Hello, people of Earth. It's your pal, the Orbital Outcast, Rad Gnarly, coming your way with another low-key broadcast. Tonight, we're venturing off to do some trader missions in 7 Days to Die, but first I'd like to say hello to everyone in chat, or checking us out on VOD. No matter where or when you happen to be in this great big old world of ours, we are happy to have you with us. We hope the day finds you well. Okay, let's just get set up here. Do I need to be in studio mode? Probably not. Hi-ya! Let's get myself over to 7 Days to Die. These first few hours are usually just sort of scrambling everyone together. Let's get back over here, undeafen myself. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Just had to do my intro quick. So you're having issues with your webcam, are you, Ginger?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like because of where the new camera is involved or if it's, I don't know if it's something else.
All right. Ooh, who's running around here? Come say howdy. Oh, there's Juice. There's Ginger. Invite sent. I think Juice is waiting for his dinner, so he's probably just chilling in his tower for a bit, I would think.
Gotcha.
Okay. Your garage door is great, but now we can't get out of that exit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Have to figure something out.
Well, I mean, if you go...
I mean, I'm going to go this way.
Dude, if you go outside the door and then, like, do it, you can get out that way.
Sure,
So
I'll just do the roof hopping. There we go. And go out this ladder door.
But I mean, if they beat down the door, I would not be too upset because that just means I can fix it.
Well, my plan was to like put it, like clear out all the spikes because we get wood back for them, and then put it here.
Right. Oh yeah, that
like if
that
we
could
just
work.
or if we expand, like we might need to expand it one, but if we put it up here, that way we have the whole area to get stuff in and out still. We could you know turn it into a death pit for the zombies if we really wanted to one horde night, that sort of thing.
Guten Nacht.
Hey, what's going on, babe?
Hey, zombie slayers. What's up, guys?
What up? My face cam isn't working, so I went to puppy cam.
Well, hey, Juice, what's going on, buddy? Running around. It's his. Juice, you're muted.
And he's deafened too.
Oh, Juice is also deafened.
All right, I'm excited.
I think he gets the gist.
I'm excited. Let's get this going. I got a bottle of tequila, some margarita mix. I've got a nice tall glass of margarita.
Nice, you hit the Jimmy buffet.
Oh, I forgot.
I went there 10 years ago when I went to Panama City Beach with a couple friends.
Oh yeah.
Great place, good food. Their margaritas were to die for. It's been sitting on a display rack in my room for 10 years. I've never used it once. It's more of a beer glass, but my margarita glass is broken. So I was like, well, fuck it. I needed something.
As long as it works.
Hey, all right, here we go. I'm ready.
These are fun. What are these? Wood railings? Oh yeah. Sayonara.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's get all this back.
Ginger.
Yes.
All right. Are we trying to fix the door, or did you already fix the door?
Oh no, there's no fixing the door.
No, we're gonna move it.
There's no way to move it.
Oh, well, we're gonna try to demolish it, and make a new one.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at the other end here.
That's exactly
Which we also
what we
have to
do.
I mean, we also have to like sort of expand this, I think, too. How many squares across is the door?
I think it was like a 5x3.
Okay.
Oh, I actually thought about something during the week. So
What's
this
up?
chest here, I like it, but I'm gonna build another one or two.
Sure. Build tons. The more storage, the better.
Well, I mean, but these are like this is just like, I'm gonna come run in the garage when I'm looting and doing missions. I'm just gonna dump shit in a chest. I mean, I waste probably 30 minutes a night futzing around, like 30 minutes of real time futzing around, trying to remember which goes where and all that. And I could be getting more loot for the camp. So
Sure. So you wanted just like a garbage dump here to be sorted, and just sort of
anything that's super
let's lay a good
important, I'll put away.
At least let's have a good like 4 chests there at least, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay, no problem. So you want it needs to be 5 across? I think it's 3 at the moment, so we gotta go 2 more.
6 down. 3 letters.
Yeah. First letter P.
First letter R.
R.
Synonymous for awesome.
Rad.
Yeah.
I know that
There you
dude.
go.
Hey, what's going on, Uwu? Thanks for hanging out. I know you're doing a spooky stream at the moment too, aren't you?
In this word. Do you need a letter?
What's up?
Third letter's A. I said six letters. Third across.
Third across.
Third letter's A.
Oh God,
Third
this is
letter's
too much.
A, and surfers in the '80s used to say this.
Oh, is this another? Is this gnarly now?
That's gnarly. You're right. That's
There
right.
you go. Complete that
I'm
cycle.
not gonna do 42 because I can't be bothered.
Well, that's the day of that's Horde Night tonight is 42, so just keep that in mind.
Oh, look at that. Tubular dude, what up? Deja, what up? JG, good to see you again, JG.
Boink.
JG, our resident expert.
Oh yeah, good. Flying in with those late game tips.
I've been playing too much Minecraft.
You're gonna get spooky in a little bit there, Uwu. Good stuff. I haven't
keep
tried Alien
hitting E.
Isolation because I hear how scary it is. Like I've heard tale, and I'm like, eh.
I hope you're ready. Buckle up. It's gonna get wild.
Too much of Minecraft is never a bad thing.
Except for this game. Except when going back into this game.
Oh well, yeah, this one's a little more intense. Hey, what's up, Rocco? Let's get you in the party.
I am here.
Yo.
Oh, we can hear you right away
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I asked specifically for him because for whatever reason, my stream chat's a locked chat. It's a private chat too, but he can't talk in there. So
That's
I just
so weird.
tested the zombie rolls and yeah. I don't know if I can hear if I'm muted though right now. No? Okay, good.
All right. So
We can hear you.
How do we get where do we get forged steel and barbed wire to make barbed wire spikes?
Ooh. Forge steel we probably make in the forge, and then
Barbed wire you probably make at the workbench.
Yeah.
Hello.
hey, sheepy.
Sheepy, my motorcycle queen.
Sheepy,
Yes.
lady sheepy here.
Yes, it will come in one business day.
Whoa.
Less than
Footage.
one business day,
I
actually.
think.
That's faster
Yes,
than
we do.
FedEx.
We do in fact have a crucible in here.
Nice.
We
All right, so we
do?
got a maxed out forge
Yes.
already.
I try to make forge steel and I didn't have.
Do you have the? We don't need a new schematic or anything, do you? Or like a certain ability point structure? Ah, stupid spikes! Spike myself in the butt. Trying to expand this garage door.
I just heard something about somebody getting spiked in the
But
butt. Are
if
you
we
okay?
have a crucible,
Yeah, backed into a
I
spike.
can make you all motorcycles instead of me.
Woo!
Ooh.
Gonna be a motorcycle gang before long.
I'm
Gone.
desperately in need of a bike because I haven't seen mine in 2 weeks, and I might never see her again.
How do I fucking try it?
Sheepy here already?
Oh yeah, she's over by the forge already, I think.
Why doesn't it show you as being in our world?
It's still loading, okay? Okay.
Oh, that's not her
Turn
by the
on my
Okay.
computer.
I have
It's
no
a little
idea
slow.
what that is.
She's a little
Freaking me out,
slow
Bacon.
today.
Freaking me out, Bacon.
Sorry.
I
My
just
bad.
ate and I'm
No
also
strangers.
really slow.
Ginger, what are you
Never
trying to knock
do
this
this.
thing down with? Oh, nice work.
Open.
Yeah, I
Ah,
was
pickaxe.
just,
Nice.
yeah, I was like, oh, I have a pickaxe because that's what I was using on the door. So the
Oh,
door is now
does it work
gone.
even better?
Mm.
Ah, between the two of us, we're annihilating this thing.
Yeah.
I got a level 6 stone axe, so. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo!
Hello?
Stamina.
Hello,
hello. There we go. Hi there.
Hey, what up? I see you figured out where to go. Very good.
Yes.
What's going
Welcome.
on?
I'm
Who?
just setting everything up right now.
Okie doke.
Home.
Who
Detective
may
home.
concern. Here you go. Sent you an
To
invite
whom-
via Steam.
You son of a bitch. I hate that you said that.
So
No, you loved it.
Hello, Mish. Hello.
I need
Hello,
a bunch of
friend.
forged iron.
Oh, that's tons of that should be available in and around that forge. We're gonna need a second forge soon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a
so
crucible?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna have to pimp it out
So
like this first
To
one.
make iron spike traps, you need forged.
Yeah, and as we have discussed, all these buildings in the back here, we are not really using for anything. And now that we sort of have a reinforced wall, and I know there was talk of putting a spike trench out front, or out around it too, we can start using these as, more use, start putting them to use, store things. I see we got land claim blocks, but we could definitely be making better use of our space here.
To kill players more efficiently.
I almost got lost in the looping bacon. I was like, oh, that's right. 7 days to die. I gotta not loop anymore.
It's a fun fucking game. I wouldn't have blamed you.
Yeah. I was just like, damn it, I'll just finish this loop. Luckily, I got killed, and the loop was ended for me. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm done.
Well, in this game, the death loop takes like about 6 hours. And then it all happens within a one evening span as we get overwhelmed.
And no, we don't have the cool guns like Deathloop has.
Not yet.
Cheapy,
We're doing our best.
2 forged steel for you already, wherever you are.
There's like
Or
12. There's 12 in the.
I'm gonna need you to make 28 more of that.
28 more.
Ginger says there's 12 somewhere.
28 more.
Where are you,
But if
Sheepy?
we all want one, we're all gonna have to give me 30.
Yeah. So just
I see
start
Juice is
hammering on the
still-
forged steel. Sounds good.
Juice is still in the fucking well.
He was putzing around earlier. I think he's waiting for his food to show up IRL, so he's probably
Yeah,
AFK while he eats dinner.
Do we want to expand underground too?
Sheepy, I just want
Underground?
to know where you are so I can give you this damn forged steel.
Yeah, we could make like a basement or something.
Sheepy, you got to accept the party invite so we can.
I don't
try
know.
and
Hold
get that.
on, I'm still loading it.
The sheepy a break.
We have iron somewhere.
Up your butt and around the corner.
My iron heart is right here.
You checked your butthole. That shit's so
Ha ha ha
Oh,
ha.
look at Gus laying
There's
down.
1,600 iron in this storage chest, the same one with the forged steel.
There
And
you
I'm
go.
putting more forged steel
There
in.
you
so
go.
Can you
it's
color
a
our
good,
vehicle?
Can you color the vehicles? Maybe you can dye them. That might work.
That's what
Have you checked your butthole?
Cause then we can get
Oh, I don't
good
want
old spicy bike. I always wondered this, but what if we all just get on a bike and
Just
Just
go.
ride around.
Just ride.
just ride around on day
Just ride. Just feel the wind in our hair. You mean like just day 7 arrives and we all just get on dirt bikes and leave and then come back later? They might tear the base apart, or they
Yes,
might
I
just
can-
end up
But aren't they
following
gonna
us. I don't
follow
know
us
which.
'cause they
I don't know.
They only follow where we
Can
are.
you cheese it like
I don't
that?
know.
Is that a thing?
Yes, you can probably
Yes.
choose it like that.
Probably.
Do we want to cheese it like that though?
I mean,
That
not
seems
yet.
like a cuck. That seems like the cuck's way out.
Let's get more than one motorcycle in the game first, because that's going to leave too many people behind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Are
once we're
we-
like
are-
confident enough and like secure enough that we feel like we can really start messing with them, sure, we can start messing with them.
Oh,
But
I
right
got
now,
4 points.
I'm
want a
trying to survive a
favorite
horde night without dying. So far, it's not going well.
If only we could shoot while on the bike.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Yes.
Yes. I wonder if
Okay,
we can do
so-
that with the Jeep, because it's 2 people.
Probably.
cool. Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Sounds promising. All right, since I spent the last couple of weeks puttering about the base and sort of trying to work on defenses and stuff, I figured I'd spend this week doing missions for the trader. Get myself leveled up there. So
Good
it's
idea.
all up to y'all.
Trader.
Trader.
All right.
Trader Joe.
Let's see here. Most
Trader
times
Joel.
the zombies usually attack zombies. Attack here. All right. Are we gonna do a moat, or are we just gonna do better spike traps?
I mean, if you want to put the spike trench in, that sounds like an awesome idea.
How about a spike trench, but we have like a bridge?
Yeah,
One
we'll need
bridge.
one for like we need a space, at least for now, where we can exit and enter with the vehicles in the garage. Because I'm assuming we're eventually going to get a fleet. Like we have a few dirt bikes now, but we're going to upgrade and upgrade type of thing.
All right.
do you need a Sheepy? Are you gonna need my dirt bike to make the motorcycle with?
No.
Okay.
All right. So I need to go
All
find
right,
me
I
a
now
shovel.
have
After I
Okay,
make
take
it,
that.
you can
perception
go
enough
scrap
to
it.
where I can make or I can track deer, wolves, and
Nice.
boars now, so we'll be able to get more meat too while I'm out.
Nice.
So while I'm out looting, I'll be periodically.
seen the
popping
bicycle?
slots.
There's
Bicycle.
one in the chest.
One in
I
the
got
chest.
one on.
A mini bike? Or did
Oh, I got
have
it.
a bike?
That was quick. Okay.
I'm gonna start answering all these questions with "Have you checked your butthole?"
Have you checked your face? I'm full of food.
Good stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I still got that meat stew from.
I'm a real
Fortnite I
feel
didn't
to
eat yet.
these zombies.
Oh, I
A
didn't
real
eat my
treat.
meats either. Good call.
Real.
I'm gonna take that out on the road with me.
Psst, sheepy.
All right, so I'm gonna
Where
use
are you?
this iron 2 levels.
Look for it,
I waited
sheepy.
all week for this day.
I'm working on the garage door right now.
Is it open properly now?
Sheepy, are you playing this on like a 486? Are you
I
in
need
the
to
game
make
yet?
a new one.
Am I what?
Are you playing this on a 486? Are you in the game yet?
That
was a very old computer joke.
Load a little bit when I first.
She's
turned
playing
on.
on DOS 3.1.
What is going on here? Who made this door? This is fun.
It's
it
just
just-
not as fast.
doesn't
when
go
I
anywhere.
First turn on my PC. Ah,
Oh, I was getting wood to build more crates out here. Duh.
Nice.
wood.
Okay, I
Well,
think I have
just
enough
try
now.
to start chopping trees. We got tons, and you'll get seeds while you do it, and you just replant, and there'll be full-grown trees in like
Lady,
3 or 4
Sheepy,
days.
where do I put rotten flesh? Do I put that in the tools?
Put
Non-tool?
it in any of the ones without
Hey.
signs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should look up how to make nails. Then we can make a bunch of signs, get that all squared away.
Probably something with iron. Maybe.
Yeah, iron and clay, one of each, and you can do it at the.
I thought iron and clay was something else.
No, this is iron and clay for a nail. Yep.
You can also
Used to build furniture, large storage crates, and as ammo for the nail gun. There's a nail gun. Ooh, I want a nail gun.
Nail it!
I want
That
to be
sounds fun.
nailed.
Don't we all?
Oh dear, I left the wee sheepy wide open for that, and that as well. Okay, got a
The
bicycle.
door is
I'm
being
out.
crafted.
Open your character
Yay!
screen.
Cool, thanks.
Hey,
Boink.
Is it going to open right? Probably not.
Doesn't matter. As long as we can close it to the zombies' faces.
as long as you are here.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello, miss. Where are you going? I don't think that's the way to the cheerleading practice. Hang on one second.
Alright, so, let's see. I got me a shovel. So, do I start digging this moat around the old wooden spikes?
I mean, you can put a little distance between it and the building if you want, or build it right up snug if you want. That's up to you. Just have to bash out the spikes first. You'll get wood back for them, and then you can just turn that wood back into more wood spikes. The circle of life.
Okay. Because I was thinking, where's Ginger or Sheepy?
Oh, I
Hey.
went
You
to
guys
my
are sorted.
mind.
Just whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Come to some sort of consensus. I
No,
believe
Rad's-
in
I
you!
Rad's on, he's doing Joel quest, so it's up
Yeah,
to
I'm
us.
doing quests today.
Up to us.
That tree somehow came all the way down my mine.
Oh, really? Did it stay, like, solid the whole way?
Yeah, well, Bacon's muted, so.
Oh.
I thought I was
tree.
unmuted because I was laughing this whole time because I was
Oh.
like, "Oh my god, the tree hit your mind, but it didn't go through it."
Oh no, it went all the way through. Like I saw it
Okay, I
all
gotta
the
get
way at the
closer.
bottom,
Oh boy.
and so that's why I was like,
Whee! Okay.
I looked up and saw that you were muted, and I was like, he's muted.
Yeah, Discord's on streamer mode, so it doesn't make the noise when I mute and unmute myself. So I never.
Oh,
know.
yeah.
But if I turn it off, then every time somebody says something in the Discord, you're gonna hear it.
Right.
Mhm.
You dog.
Have you checked your butthole?
Yes.
That's a catchy jingle. So I'm just saying.
I guess for, like, Preparation H or something?
No, it's you haven't seen that video of the guy that
Check his
I don't know,
butthole?
Bruce.
I
No,
mean, I've been to
Bruce
Goatsy,
puts
but that
it
was
up
years
on,
ago.
On Media Share, somebody plays it every week on Media Share.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's the one day I'm always there modding is on Media Share because he needs people checking the queues to make sure people aren't putting in illicit shit.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
yeah, it's one of those dudes that does like the little videos where it cuts to him playing all the different instruments in the same spot, like a keyboard and a guitar, and he also sings and he plays a little synth but he also is one of the same kind of people that also build the beat over the course of the song, like that crazy Mike, whatever, the keyboard guy. Not him, but it's the same thing. And, yeah, the whole song's about somebody lost their car keys and he waits until the opportune moment and then he asks, "Have you checked your butthole? Speed up, butthole. Sorry about your ring, but have you checked your ring? And by ring I mean butthole." It's pretty clever and pretty funny.
And they say the art of subtlety is lost. That's awesome.
That's true though. It's not.
Okay.
So. You're not wrong.
So I think I may need. I was trying to figure out how to work this game.
What's up?
So I'm still stuck on the menu. Well, at first I needed to start my stream, but secondly, I'm just like, I probably need another invite to get in because
no problem.
First invite. Yeah. Please and thank you.
No worries. That's what I'm here for. Make sure everyone has a nice time.
My
Boink.
dogs are asleep.
Boink. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
And this is the
let's
only.
get that out of the way. I'm
That's
after
the
some
only
buried
content I have.
supplies. Buried looks like in the middle of the lake. That can't be right. Maybe on the other side.
I love
Ooh,
it.
fun. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna
All right.
turn off the capture for a quick second.
Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Don't be exposing that password. That's top secret info.
Full disclosure.
Hey,
This is just a-
sheepy.
I'm
This is a
live.
junk dump for when I come back from looting. I'm just dropping shit and going back out.
You go lube it up, buddy. You go lube
Yeah,
it up.
you
and
lube
come
it up.
back.
Juices, Betty. Look,
Are
I
these
just
supposed
keep
to
it.
be
I just keep
unlocked?
it so I don't
Alright,
have to
there
fucking
we go, guys.
waste my bullets. All right.
That's
It's
good.
good
You
for
know
a
what?
shot.
I want to
it's good
shout
for a
out
shot.
something.
Yeah.
I want to shout out my Tommy Hilfiger bathrobe for having
Get the fuck
pockets
outta
big enough
Hmm.
to carry a big bottle of gin.
Oh, I thought that you were
shot
going somewhere
glass,
else for
a
this.
fork, and an entire liter of ginger ale down, or not ginger ale, orange juice down to the basement to make my life
Wowzers.
easier.
Hell
Yeah.
Bacon, are they supposed to be jammed right now?
No, I didn't open them. I don't know. I don't remember how to do that. How do I do
Ooh,
that?
I'll take
I have
that.
no clue.
How do I?
Hey,
how
did
do
they
I
give
make
you a
something
1-to-1 for old
public?
cash at the trader or
mind.
what?
Yes.
That's not bad then. Cool. All right.
I feel moist.
Sheepy, how's it going?
Again, I just
Hello.
keep it
Check
because
your
I
clothing.
can. No, it has blessed me with. There's a couple in there, but I don't want to. Well, nobody's really using a shotgun, so it's not going to take it.
I'm using a shotgun.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
there you go.
mind. I say there's some double barrels here, like right here.
Who wants to give
Oh,
me
I'm
more
using
for
it.
steel?
I'm using an auto.
We're working on it, Sheepy.
shotgun that I got.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of shotgun ammo, so I'm just letting him have it.
Part.
I don't mind. I really don't care. It gets a shot off. I can switch out
Ooh,
to
this
something
is
else.
too close
hack
to the
with it,
water.
and
Okay.
I haven't really
Yikes.
had any problems surviving out there, so I gotta make sure I have enough ammo. Though.
I think we need more electrical parts.
Maybe they could be
For-
scattered. I wouldn't be opposed if we started making like chests for like individual parts, like bits that we use a lot of. Like I still have a shopping list for stuff that we need to make bullets out of.
Where's
more
the-
electrical
Lead, clay,
parts.
brass, coal, and nitrate. So if we could like
Where's
put
the-
all that together
love?
somewhere.
Poland spray? What?
Is lava
Does
part of
this
those
ga-
ingredients?
I was saying, does this game always take
Yes.
a long time to load in the first time around?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
cool.
It's a big old
Cool,
world,
cool, cool.
world that it's plopping you into, for sure. So yeah.
Yep, I figured.
Alright.
Me as the one hosting the game, it takes me 2 minutes to load. That's why I try to do it
Oh,
well
boy.
before I go live. Yeah.
Where's the?
Well, right
crucible?
now, I guess I should learn that
It's
lesson
in
because
the,
it's just the loading screen
It's in
stream
the
for me right now.
porch over here.
Got a vamp home.
It's a
I
cup.
know, right?
It's the cup.
How about that local
not
professional
there.
sports team?
Who
Oh, I
took
know.
my crucible?
the local professional sports teams over here are doing really well, especially
Yes.
the Los Angeles
Sure
ones.
is.
Sure.
It's not
Could
this
win at least half of their games.
Are these yours, Ginger?
Mm-hmm.
Up here in the top right, in the tools, there's a top
I
right.
need food.
Yeah, it's not there.
In real life or
What
in,
do you mean it's not there. I'm looking right
No,
at it.
I just stuffed myself, so I just mean in game.
No,
Let me back in.
that's not it.
What is that?
That's saying it's supposed to go there.
Oh, it's
Good
okay.
call, juice. Reminded me to eat some corn while I'm out here
It's
digging
colored.
away.
So if
I-
that's not a crucible, then what the fuck is it?
It's part of the
That's
forge.
spot-
Like it's just in the forge. It should be.
That's the spot that it's supposed to go in.
Yeah, like when you put a cooking pot on the
I-
fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, I thought we had that. I swear
Which
we
is
did.
an
All right, never mind.
accessory. We don't have that
I guess
attached in the forge?
I thought we did. I swear
Alright,
I
then.
thought I included it.
Okay.
I'm sure you can make
Sure.
one if you look it up in the menus. Like we probably have the materials by now.
We
We have
need
a
the
workbench.
schematic.
I got
Okay.
the initializing world thing now, so that means something's gonna happen soon.
getting
Yeah. Just wait till it says creating player. Then you're on the home
you
stretch.
Need,
Yeah.
You need to be an advanced engineer and have a schematic. So I'll just
There
keep
we go,
my
you got a
eyes
spec for
peeled when we're out.
I'm working my way toward that engineering thing because that helps us with a lot of stuff.
Cool.
More advanced,
I'm
whatever. Just
down.
FYI. As I dig for buried treasure with my bicycle.
For a second, I think I was in the Matrix because it started giving me all these command things, like oh yeah, it's still there. Oh my god.
No worries, man.
Object
Thanks for the alert.
reference not set to an instance of an object. What the hell
Uh-oh.
does that mean?
I need to go to Discord and turn Whom up because he is low. He's getting
It's probably because I'm close to my mic, but not completely close. Nope.
What is that,
Oh,
levels? Is that testing?
biomes,
There we go. That's
Loading
better.
and creator, everything's loading. Loading assets,
I've been able
sounds,
to get to a
music,
motorcycle
trader
in 2
gens,
weeks.
trader gold.
Trader Hoots, not Trader Jen. Get it right.
Yeah,
She's
she
the
has a
best
name.
looking character. They put extra work into her character model. She's the only character. I'm
Send
serious.
Yeah,
it to her
I don't
forever.
know what part of DeviantArt they stole that character model from, but they did a real good job.
Like I'm saying, like
Oh
even
my
her
God.
face is well rendered, like compared to everybody else in the game.
Yeah.
Well, if
Say
you
about
look
my
at their
face.
like, if
Creating
you look at their
player,
devlogs
we
and
got
stuff,
it. We got
they're
there, guys.
sort of replacing the models one at a time. So some of the zombies themselves that we haven't encountered yet have gotten upgrades already. We just haven't seen them.
Real
I've
Wolf
noticed.
Walker says she's the latest release,
Boom!
and
Okay, yeah,
also
I
says
would
that
think
in
so.
Alpha 20 they're upscaling all the textures. So
Nice.
Finally.
Okay.
also,
Yeah,
I'm
20 is gonna be a
leaving.
huge
Go
bump.
find things to smash.
Oh,
Boink.
that corn field, the cornhole out on the map marked, it should be should have respawned by now.
Okay.
So if we need
I
food
gotta- I
today,
gotta
The
close.
GP, you look so funny.
There's like 200 unshucked corn in one of the chests.
What?
Oh my god.
Gets to
I'm gonna
shucking.
go back and make some corn.
Yeah, perfect.
On shuck.
Whom are you on,
I wanna
controller
shuck
or
your
keyboard and
corn.
mouse?
I am on controller.
Okay, so hit
Last
Y,
one
or
right
so
here.
hit the X button,
look at this bitch. Oh no.
Okay.
and then right bumper over to the social panel, which is the one that looks like bowling pins.
Okay.
Go to
And
PSP.
then
Fine.
use your left
Cards to
stick
hit.
to accept those two invites to be an ally and to the party. And then I can start teleporting you
Okie dokie.
next to I can teleport you to the base.
Oh, he survived. They've gotten tougher.
Undo.
This
There he is.
motherfucker survived.
Okay, who's still at the base? Sound
They have
off.
100% gotten tougher.
I'm outside the base.
All right, that's close enough.
Time for the DM to teleport you.
There you go.
20 seconds.
Welcome to the
20
base.
seconds.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Firepost 69.
Same game.
Go ahead, take a tour.
Holy
There's
moly.
some equipment in there for you. I would suggest doing the introductory quest in your top right to give you the sort of basics plus some skill points to start you off.
Yep.
And then whatever you want to do, go nuts.
Yay. Okay.
Go nuts, but
Gather
down.
plant fibers. Okay.
Yeah, start
Yeah,
punching the
That's pretty
ground.
fancy.
Take your frustrations out. Why?
Oh,
Why,
that's-
God? What zombie apocalypse is this? And then you just make clothes out of it.
Why must you?
fuckers.
Yes, because punching the ground is definitely gonna stop global warming. I'm sorry.
Wolf
It does in this
Walker's,
game.
Wolfwalker's saying they're supposedly making infections harder to cure too.
Oh, I like that.
Because I was gonna say, it is pretty simple to just shake it off.
Like Taylor Swift said.
Shut the fuck up.
Shake it up.
You set him up for it. It's your fault.
You shake it up.
I didn't know. How did I know? I don't listen to Taylor
Everyone
Swift.
was thinking Taylor Swift.
I've never heard that song, so I had
Everybody.
innocent party.
Oh, gosh.
Innocent
I've never heard the
No,
entire
you
song
see-
either, and I knew it. Come on
Bacon
now.
hates
I've never
me
even
now.
heard of the title.
Hello,
My
whose
jokes
bike
don't
is this?
float well.
It's so funny. My game was stuttering for a
You're
second, and I'm just
outside
like,
my
it's like,
house right now.
I was
And
like,
it's
well,
Oh, I didn't know you were here. I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna do a
time
quest
to lower the
later.
quality on
Ah.
that game if I want to stream it.
I'm just trying to find things to
Oh
hate.
yeah, whom I'm on pretty low quality myself.
Same.
Zombie,
I'm just like,
you
look,
ugly nurse.
this game looks ugly as it is already. I don't care. Let's just lower it a little bit. But it's cool. It's
Oh,
finally
things
it's
to
working.
hit.
It's working
Stupid.
smoothly now like a charm, so I can't complain.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
You just,
So-
you just did complain. What do you mean you can't complain?
Bacon.
Hey,
That's
there was a
right,
whole
Bacon.
process.
That's right, Bacon.
If you listen to the whole speech, it was a whole thing, and he came to a conclusion at the end. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
There was a whole journey he went on.
People on their shit. That's what I do. I give people a hard time.
The garage is ready.
Ah!
Um,
Oh no, stupid zombies! Where the hell did you guys come
I don't
from?
know what to do.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Do I place it down or?
What's up? What do you have?
All I see
The
is bikes
garage.
around me. On the
I
ground.
need a repair kit and some scrap iron.
Oh, shit, there's a bear.
Like, should
Oh,
Yeah,
I?
I can outrun a bear on
I'm
a bike.
woken the hive.
I don't.
Whatever the
Luckily,
safest
I don't have
option
to.
is, Ginger. That's my advice to you.
Yeah?
Okay.
Which chest has repair iron?
Well, either
Oh my God,
Ginger,
yes!
either Ginger just got his, or else he
Easy
got the
does
garage
it.
door to go the right way.
Or he saw
Having-
Jeebus.
yes.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Excuse
I'm
me,
sorry.
pardon me.
Ginger,
Trying to
where's
crawl in front of my bicycle.
kit?
It's rude.
I'm
Trying
so
to get across the
happy.
road here. Man, it's so much more dangerous outside of the
I forgot
perimeter
to
of the
do- I
base.
forgot to lock the door. No, people still out. No, that's fine.
Please.
I mean, I'm gonna get there eventually. Worst
I get
case,
alone.
worst case Ontario, I'll just teleport myself into the base.
Worst
For
case
I am
Ontario,
god of
baby.
this land. These are all my zombies. Moo-hoo-ha-ha-ha. I mean,
Do I-
hello friends.
Could I make a second door for the actual
top?
garage?
No, no,
It
but
is at
that
the
still
top.
prevents us. That still prevents us from getting out, though, doesn't it?
No. Like,
You mean a one on either side of the same block?
no.
Oh.
Like one
I don't know what the fuck
for
you
the
mean.
actual garage, and then
Yeah,
one that's at the top.
Oh, we just need one at the top, though. I think that was the.
Oh, I was just gonna put one down there as well. That way.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh gosh, I hope you laid down a bedroll.
I did not.
Okay,
I was about
hang on.
to. I was
Hang on one
about
second.
to.
Let me get
Some
somewhere
of us
safe, and then I'll
learn
teleport you
like
back to the
the
base.
hard way. Like,
I hate to say I told us
Like-
so, but I
Oh
told
my
us
gosh,
so.
he's so far away. Hang on, let me get somewhere safe, and I'll teleport you.
So far away from
You can
motorcycle,
teleport
yeah.
him to me.
So
Okay.
far away from you.
Chiefy, do we have any repair kit? My shovel broke.
You gotta check in.
There you
one of
go.
the chests.
You're with Ginger now.
Let me
Gonna
check
be
your
completely
digits.
honest. I watched him die.
Oh God.
And did
I
nothing
didn't
to
think
prevent
anything
it.
about it.
What?
You
That was a
monster.
teammate and ally. How dare you?
I will be completely honest. I will be
You're
completely
right.
honest.
Gingers
I
really
didn't-
have no soul.
I didn't
Ooh.
think of it. And I was coming off my high, okay?
Oh,
Coming
I
off
was
the
hell
high
coming
of
off my high
install-
from my door.
Oh, hell yes.
installing the door correctly.
Can I be honest with you guys? I watched him die.
Felt nothing.
Felt nothing. Delight in my
I don't-
eyes.
And then I
I don't
realized,
care what happened
oh,
the rest of the
that's
night.
boom.
That's perfect. That's the end
And
of
then
it.
I realized, oh, that's who.
That's-
Why is that red bar going down on the left side of my screen? That's weird.
So I can't see the red bars.
Forged iron.
You
Because-
can't
Like
see the red
that.
bars?
No, because they're blocked by Discord.
Oh, okay. You put your
So-
Discord overlay over that. Got it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So I
it would be
didn't
cool
think
if we could
anything
line
of
up
it.
whom was whom. No pun intended. With the bars and the Discord thing.
I take offense to that pun. It was trash.
I said no. Okay, fine. I mean, I intended none.
I'm just
I'll
kidding.
meet you
I
at
love
right
you.
pistols at dawn then, I guess.
Yeah, right.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Bedroll.
Now you're getting the way we're thinking here. We're the
Crap.
last to survive, and we got to weed it out. If your puns are trash,
Jesus
Weed
Christ.
'em out.
It's like every
Only
night at
the
7,
smart
Bacon
Oh,
wants
there
to
it
go
is.
barefoot boxing until someone's
Inventory.
dead. Call the weak. Call the
I
weak.
mean, if you want, we can dig a gladiatorial pit, and I can spawn some zombies there.
I'm gonna do that. I will do that one of
Alright.
these weeks. I will actually.
Because I can
sit
just
there and
spawn them
look
like
at
in
it.
front of me
I-
and put myself on the edge, so they'll spawn in front of me and drop down into the pit, and then whoever's down there can bare knuckle box them. And we'll
I
take
like
bets.
it.
or
I
you
like
can
the
we can like
fucking way
schedule
you think.
fights between people,
Oh my God,
and
no!
then they,
Yeah, that
they
too.
can both
Oh, yeah,
both
just
go off team.
Ungroup, unally
Yeah.
yourselves, and we'll just like
Yeah,
sort it out.
exactly.
There you go.
I was
Ooh.
thinking of creating like a with the way this
Oh darn! I heard a zombie dog around the base
Broadway
here.
work.
Oh crap!
It's put
Hello.
to
There's a zombie over there.
Yeah, there's this few nearby.
oh wait.
So I'm
How
in the
cute.
base now.
Here, I found you some
What's
black
up?
march, sheepy.
Now where do I put a where do I
Hey,
put a
dude.
bedroll? Is there like a sleeping quarters, or do I just have to
How's
make?
it
Yeah,
going?
there's like
Yeah, just,
You hungry?
I mean,
The
pick a building,
building's
pick a
really
spot,
good.
any old where.
You stay out of machete in my room.
Oh dang!
How do I don't know where anything is in this game, Bacon.
Yeah,
I'm
this
in the
is
room
where
that
he
looks
said
like
not to
a-
go
it
in.
looks like an ammo barracks. You stay out unless you want to hear the sheets
Oh,
knocking at
that
night.
motherfucker.
There we go. I just closed it. Whom? There's guns are in here. We got clothing and armor over here. Yeah, clothing here,
Okay.
armor over here. Lots of fun stuff for you. Grab whatever looks fun. We got ammo if you pick a gun. Melee weapons and non-guns, other tools and stuff like here.
There are
So on and
so
so
many
forth.
fucking.
All right.
And just pick
shotgun
like
in
any
there.
old where to drop your bedroll. Like mine's up here in this tower, assuming the tower never
Oh,
falls.
okay.
So just
usually have
throw
a
it down any old
circle.
where.
The actual
Oh wait.
Usually
As long
have
as
a
it's nearby
surplus
us, you'll be
of
okay. Type of thing.
Shotgun and pistol ammo every night is what we
Back
usually have a
to-
surplus at.
Back to digging.
And eventually we're going to be able to make ammo, and that won't be a problem
okay.
anymore.
Oh, we still can.
That'd
I
be
made some
great.
last time. We just need,
Oh, did
like I said, I got my little shopping
I
list.
did it.
Lead, clay,
What's your
brass,
shopping
coal,
list?
and nitrate powder.
Lead, clay, brass coal. I know we
Nitrate
have some
powder.
of those already.
If you want to like
nitrate
make a
powder,
separate chest that is like ammo, ingredients, and then just start hammering that in, that would be great.
No, I'm just
Whatever you
trying
want.
to make sure I know exactly what I'm looking out for. Oh God!
Oh yeah, fair enough.
No,
Daddy.
you!
Because I got to make
Alright.
bullet
Alright.
casings and then bullet
That's
tips and
fine.
then
That's
put the
alright.
two together. Type of deal.
Mike is left at the stupid pawn shop where I died.
God
Oh,
damn
that's
you,
okay.
Jimmy Buffett!
We'll get it. We got lots of bikes and stuff.
That's
We'll
not
do.
what I meant. My
Cool.
wings. I have a
Puttering about.
concussion. I have another concussion, and I
Lois.
don't have any painkillers.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no!
There's-
Tons back at the
Where
base.
are you? Bacon? Oh, you're. Oh,
I'm not. I'll get there in a minute.
Oh,
I'm,
no.
I'm doing a quest, and I'll come
Who
back for it.
will
Oh no.
That's the one
Oh,
thing
no.
I didn't bring
Oh, no.
with me.
Who,
was
what's up?
painkillers.
No, I was like, I'm gonna go to the lowest quality of the game, just so I can make it run a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then it paused, and it
Uh-oh.
never moved
And then it-
again.
And never
Zombie
moved
dog!
again. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Get out of here, zombie dog! I don't have any kibbles bits.
He
got
wants
these
just some
bullets,
of your
though.
bits, you know?
Yeah, what's some of your
Apparently
bits?
so.
Or
it
his
is.
yummy nummies.
Well, now that you dropped your bedroll and stuff, it should be easier to get you back here too. So.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
oh,
I found one lead.
Yeah. I
Woo!
figured.
Uh-oh.
Swimming in it.
Let me fix this.
Oh yeah.
Let me,
Let me drop these.
the game was like, now it did the whole. It's not responding.
Who put a ladder
I'm
up
like,
here?
okay.
Oh no,
it's
never mind.
time,
That's the right
it's time.
spot. Okay, so when you replace the door, that's smart.
No, who cares
Come
about
on.
what Microsoft has to say about the game?
There you go.
Damn. That goes there.
Boom, we'll be back momentarily. Now that you've been in once, I don't think you need the invite or the password anymore. I think you can just join my game.
All right. Cool.
But if
Cool,
that
cool.
doesn't turn out to be true, let us know.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sheepy.
sirree.
Sheepy, do you have one wheel?
Yes, sir,
One single wheel?
I'm using
I
it
need
for
to
the
go
back.
find my bike.
Alright.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
One.
Please
I
don't
want
total
to
my
find my
bicycle.
bicycle.
Great adventure.
A dog
Please.
did.
Let's see if I can make one myself then.
I need to
I
find
think
you
my
have it.
bicycle.
Well, I don't have the schematic for
my
it.
bike.
Trigger
Do you
bacon.
know what you need to make it, and I'll get you the material? I just need a
What
wheel.
did you say?
Real.
Yeah.
There's a
You need forged iron, scrap polymers, acid, coal.
What did
Okay.
you say though, Ginger?
What?
You said something. I thought you said something to me.
Oh, I
I
was
heard you say-
saying, just to trigger you, there are dogs on my screen right now.
Are they
Okay,
golden
how
retrievers?
much of all that
No,
stuff?
I don't care.
I got scrap
No, but that would
polymer
be funny.
and on the chest you're standing on,
What?
scrap polymer, acid.
Guys, I
Golden
don't know if you
retrievers
know,
were-
but this game was made by some pimps apparently. Some
Yeah,
fun.
they're fun
pimps.
pimps though.
Fun.
They're fun. They're pretty fun pimps as pimps go.
They're not just pimps, they're fun. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I somehow became stuck.
Where?
Help
In
me,
my
step
mind.
zombie.
In my mind.
I'll help you zip.
Mine.
Oh, in your mind.
Thank
Okay.
you, sheepy.
I will teleport you to me.
I got it. I
Really
got it.
one
I got
Oh, you
it.
got it?
I was hitting the
I,
wrong.
origi-
I was hitting the wrong
originally,
button.
Gotcha.
I originally thought the game was
Dummy.
telling me it was pre-preaching files,
need
but
one
it's
wheel, Sheepy.
pre-caching.
Can you make me a wheel,
Yeah.
I'm like,
please?
oh, never mind. Not preaching files. I'm like, it's not trying to tell me the gospel of the preaching, like pastor. I thought
All
it was
right, it's
preaching.
going.
Yeah,
I heard you
instead
were
of
preaching.
I was
pre-caching.
like, I thought it was trying to tell me, it's like,
I'm trying
it
to
was
dig
trying
them
to tell me,
all.
have you upgraded to Windows
why-
11 yet, sir?
Where did
Windows
our
11.
forged iron now?
Yikes.
Wait, is Windows 11 a thing already?
Yes, it's a thing that's gonna happen. I think in November, or October.
No,
Ah,
man. I
jeez.
like. Why do they got to upgrade so soon? I don't really, or so fast.
got
I
used
just-
It's
to
been
XP,
Windows
goddammit.
10 for like.
Oh, I don't think they should have
ever.
changed anything from XP. XP forever. That
Same.
thing was great. Rock solid.
No. Yeah, XP was the best.
Rock solid platform. No problems whatsoever. Anyway.
What'd you say, Sheepy?
Oh, I was looking for
XP was
forged
good,
iron.
and then what was Windows 7 next?
No, Vista, the worst.
Oh, Vista was the worst.
Which one was the one where they tried to make it like
Jeez
do
Louise,
like
why is it-
almost like full mobile, where it was like designed more for a mobile phone? Was that 7 or was that Vista?
No, I think that was 7 or 8.
That
Yeah,
was
that seems like the
seven.
same
Yeah,
thing.
Vista was like in between what we have now and XP, as far as like it introduced the search bar in the bottom right hand corner, things of that sort. Like it took away some of the, I guess, ability to control your machine that we were
I
used
need
to.
more coal.
It was the first
Okay.
wave of
To make
like,
a,
you know,
a wheel or to make a full
Apple-ish.
whatever?
Oh,
Yes.
so.
Okay.
I
How
need
much
you
more
zombies
coal?
to stop attacking me so I can dig this
And here's
mold.
your wheel.
Damn it!
Alright, I'll go get you some coal. Thank you.
Coal. Where do you get coal?
I'm gonna go check
Son
out
of a
Gingerfire's
bitch.
mine. It's gotta be coal in there.
Oh,
I would bet. Again, coal can also be found by chopping down trees in the burned forest.
Oh yeah, let's go to the burned forest and chop down a tree then.
And I don't know if
Beautiful.
you can get more by planting the seeds in the forest.
Ooh, let's try that. I'm gonna try
burning-
that.
Yeah, so try planting seeds, especially the seeds that drop.
Okay.
There's certain kind of tree, I think.
Oh, I gotta
So
get moving first.
definitely check that out.
Get a little space. All right, off I go on my little bicycle.
This
I mean, yeah, let's do that. By the
bicycle.
time I get back, the trader should be open. Oh, excuse me, Mister.
oh, I got my
son of a
bike back.
Boom!
Oh,
Batter up. Man, I'm getting really good with the sledgehammer. Usually I pop their heads right off. Okay.
Is it
see
dig
you
on?
later.
Nope, but I hear
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah, one more minute.
Oh,
these
Oh,
families
there
sure
you go.
love foot. Oh, there we
There you
go.
We have
go.
a
Happy
crucible?
morning.
We don't.
the
Good.
alarm.
We do
were
not.
mistaken.
Yeah. Check out the
Bing,
recipe.
bing.
Make a list. Everyone will be on high alert. Hey, I leveled up for doing nothing. That was
Expect me to
cool.
Be alert.
Stay alert, stay
What?
safe.
What?
all right, back to digging.
Whoa, that's a nasty looking tree. Cool.
Oh, that's right. I
Going
forgot to bust
down.
that thing open.
Thanks, Jay.
Ooh. Does the
Look, I
burn forest
shaved-
always come with creepy sounds?
I shaved the rest of it off, the beard stuff, but I kept the mustache because for Halloween this year, my friend's doing a party where the theme is well, it's they're gonna have a die, and they roll the die, and the die has letters on it. So whatever letter you get, you make a costume off of. And my thoughts were I was gonna be if I get one of about 7 different letters, I'm gonna be Turd Ferguson in honor of the late great Norm Macdonald.
Nice.
Because he has a mustache, so I kept the mustache for that. And if it lands on C for celebrity, J for Jeopardy, T for Turd, F for Ferguson, N for Norm, M for McDonald, S for Saturday Night Live, any of those 7 letters,
B-
I'm gonna be.
B
Turd
for
Ferguson.
Burt Reynolds. R for Burt Reynolds. B and R.
Yeah, there you go. That's 9. Yeah. So I've got 9 chances. That's like 9 out of what, 26? That's a 1/3 chance, 33% chance I'm gonna be Burt Reynolds.
33 and a
Are you
third.
good?
The numbers don't lie.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, come on, Papa Pump. Let's get
Or
that
you can
map
always
going.
go with Big Show.
Sheepy, is 46 coal good enough as a thank you for making me a wheel?
Yes.
Okay, coming back.
I am right back where I
Now I
started.
need your blood as
Yay.
a sacrifice for my lord.
All right, well,
you
you can have the
love
coal first.
Oh, someone made a motorcycle.
There you go. And
Did you just want
instead
your
of
bike?
instead of my blood as a sacrifice, how about some hobo stew?
Did you
Oh,
actually
both
make
do.
the motor? Did you actually make the motorcycle, Sheepy?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Oh, I love you.
Rad.
What's up?
Can
I
I?
think I did this too. Yeah.
Can I come steal it?
Everything's fine. It's just
Bacon,
I feel
come
like
get your
this
motorcycle.
game does not like my
Really?
controller.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see this.
Uh-oh, what
Oh.
controller are you
It's
using?
like I'm using the
Xbox?
Xbox controller.
Yeah.
So am I.
It is,
Same. Most people are.
yeah. I am.
For some reason, I don't know if it's just the game and how I'm running with
controller.
streaming, or if it's like that I'm doing
What the-
wireless. Because sometimes
She's
it'll
my
just
hero.
literally stop and will not
Hey.
respond to my movements.
What color would
Oh,
you
dear.
like if your bike was
I'm
either
using
blue or
mouse and
red?
keyboard because I grew up.
Blue, because it's closer to the color of my
That's-
long lost bike.
You're long
I gotta
lost.
come in.
Okay,
I
so
don't
it
know if
runs,
I'm getting it back,
it
man.
runs
They might total
perfectly
it out.
fine on mouse and keyboard.
Oh,
There you
then
go.
Do I
switch
have
over to
to do
there.
mouse and keyboard? Oh god,
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
I don't want to.
That's a bummer because they just, like, as of this
Well,
latest
close
update or
enough.
two, really made the controller worth
I've had
using
Stash.
for this game.
Hmm.
That's too bad.
Apparently not.
Apparently not universally, no.
Where are you? Sir? Sir, where are you?
Which
I
sir?
fixed it. All I had to do was
I'm on my way
disconnect the
back to camp
stupid
right now.
wireless Bluetooth receiver. Wait, never mind. God damn it.
Oh, wait, be careful when you do that.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Does this look blue to you?
I'm jacking in. I'm
What
going
in
wired.
the fuck is?
Yeah, do that.
There's no power.
To what?
More power, damn it! Cheapy, I'm
Alright.
slowly making my way through the hood.
Making your way
Alright,
in the
wired is the
world,
way to
eh?
go. Okay, cool.
Oh, the
Take
concussion's
care.
sinking in. I
Wow.
can't see anything.
Speed.
Sheepy's delivering the motorcycle.
Fight
Can I ride
punches
with
on
you?
top of the pawn shop.
Ciao.
Oh, I see you. Oh, that looks awesome.
Shaking that bike.
Here's your cycle and 1 business kit. Less there's
Oh,
1
shoot.
business kit.
Less.
Come back
Still hungry.
here.
It's pretty fast.
What is this? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Oh my god, I'm naked.
I'm bringing you this dirt bike. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Ginger, did you get one too?
No,
Or is that Bacon's? Okay,
that's
just
bacon.
checking it out.
I got,
Check it out.
Turn it around.
I got an AK-47.
Turn around, you piece
Nice.
of shit.
I heard that, Juice. Good for you.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Is it unlocked? Okay, good
Iron
stuff.
chest.
Iron chest, nice.
Oh, it's got spike.
Yeah, you can definitely run down zombies with that, for sure.
I just came like
Bacon.
4 times. Oh, no.
I even gave
Are
it
you
up
okay,
for
Bacon?
you.
My ears just vomited twice.
Cheapy, you are my best friend. All right.
Now do you
fools, I'm off to the
regret
trader.
leaving me that day?
I
Never letting it go.
feel terrible.
Rad, if I remember, I think you can kill a zombie bear with
Guys.
the motorcycle, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's only one way to find out. Run one down.
I don't want booty shorts. Why do I want booty shorts? Hell no.
I mean, you need to be dressed for the weather,
look,
and we're pretty
My
warm here.
stream machete. Sheepy made me a motorcycle, and it's got zombie spikes. And I'm once again happy because I have a motorcycle in my life.
Hey, guess what I just picked up?
What you got?
You will only be happy on
A
Friday.
robotic turret.
Nice! We have so many of those
Fully
things
made.
now.
Oh my god, it's so much faster.
Ready to shoot.
Woohoo!
Time to find me a safe.
Pawn shop turned out to be alright.
Do you know
All right, I'm
any
headed to the
safes
trader.
around here that are they don't have to be full of stuff?
Just safes in general?
There's a little wall safe in the pawn shop, but that's the only one I've seen so far. I don't know if it's worth your time.
Found a gun safe somewhere.
I need a safe.
Like a
But
regular
time to go
safe. or-
ransack places to see if they have anything on
Okay, so we got how many dirt bikes? Like 3?
Yeah.
3 dirt bikes, 1 just manual bicycle. So that's good for short range. And I just made a motorcycle as well, so we have 2 motorcycles.
Woo!
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
So we
Leander
did
was in
have
my
a
chat,
principal?
and he says
Who?
hi.
No,
Who
I
is-
Leander.
gave myself
Sexy
motorcycle parts.
Oh, Linda, how's it going?
Linda.
So we have a
Hey, what's up,
crucible
buddy?
or not?
Nope,
Love you,
we do
BB.
not.
Oh, okay.
Been a long
Miss you,
time,
buddy.
been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, no Linda time.
Wait,
Why does
can
this
you only
place-
wear goggles or glasses or a hat? Is there not what?
Yeah,
one or
There's
the
their
other?
armor. There's armor. One of the
There's
chests should be full of like scrap armor and helmets and all sorts of fun stuff.
Cool.
I find it strange that this place looks very untouched. Even though
Oh,
it's
things respawn pretty quick.
even zombies.
Yes.
Yes.
I will cry now.
Did you guys see they announced Destroy All Humans 2, the remastered version?
Yeah.
I heard something
I was
about
pretty
that.
happy for that. I like the first one. That's one of my favorite games. I got a can of chili.
You're gonna want it.
That's ammo.
Okay, I gotta turn around. It looks like.
Can't tell if I'm going faster. Bonk. Get your motor running. Head out on the
Head on
dirt
down the
path.
highway.
Hmm.
It's not really a highway, but I'm still gonna say it my way. I say bacon.
But.
Holy crap.
Are the numbers on the bottom of weapons and stuff
32
quality?
storage
Equality?
slots in a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The number is like the level of the item, and then there should be a bar that goes up and down, which is the durability.
Yeah, that's at the bottom.
Okay, cool.
It goes up to 6. 6 is the beast.
Cool.
Gratitude, friend.
Let's grab that. More jarbs, please.
Do you think you
That's
can
pretty
help
close.
me with a prop? Thank you.
87
I
meat
bet
and a
you wouldn't
potato.
do this for just anyone.
Oh no.
Oh, buried
Hey,
supplies.
hey.
All right.
Ooh,
Hungry.
A B machete. Is she coming?
Yeah, she usually shows up like an hour or 2 in.
It like 7:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up,
Oh
Felly
yeah, that's right. It's
Pal?
only 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
At
say
least where I
hello
am.
to
Felly.
VK
Hello,
Felly
Felly.
Felly.
Allie.
What's up, Philly?
Welcome,
Felly.
Felly.
Give
Hey,
it
you.
to me, Felly.
You want it back?
Greeted.
Is that bacon?
Who, me?
I don't think that's bacon.
I'm
Nope.
in the I'm inside the compa. Friendly reminder that I will take any and all 7.62 ammo you guys find.
In exchange
Still
for
waiting
the
for that
bike, can you
rifle.
tell me
I
any
go
empty guns
through- I tried.
Oh,
or safes
Empty
of any
gun
kind?
safes?
I know where
You
a
need to know
safe
where
is.
The pawn
PP.
shop has an empty wall safe.
I don't know where
There you
that is.
If you look at our map, I've
Yes?
got. Oh, actually, do I have it already marked? Maybe I didn't. Oh, there it is.
Not marked.
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, mate.
Park
Oh no,
back
I was
facing.
making a joke from the room.
You know what?
What a rim job.
What?
The
The
room.
room.
Oh, the room.
Mhm.
Hi, Mark.
Yes, I got it.
I did
There
not
you go.
hit her. I did not. Oh, hi.
Pawn shop
Ma.
has been shared
Yes.
for those that need and or want. Okay. Ooh, bookcase. What you got for me? The Night Stalker.
Ooh.
Never. Oh yeah, never encumbered at night. Heck yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
yeah.
getting
That's a
attacked.
goodie.
Oh, get out of here.
I wish I had some pizza,
Eat it.
man. Actually,
Here we go.
if I was gonna smash something and I had to choose between pizza and you, Felly, I'd smash you, baby.
I'd smash you
Ooh.
into a pizza.
Yeah, yeah. The Felly special. Look at this. Look at this guy. Vroom, 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 vroom.
All right, guys. I think I'm off to go into the world. I have a gun. I have a
Nice.
knife.
How you doing on
I
the?
got a torch.
How you doing on
You
the
got
tutorial
food?
quests? You got food with
Oh.
you?
I need to gather wood. Let me get some.
Plenty of trees around.
Yeah, take a stone axe. Don't forget to take that.
Oh yeah, that's like your best friend.
Mhm.
I don't think I really need those. Okay, I'm not going to pick up anything that's level 2 or
Think
less
Jill
anymore. I
will
don't
be
think.
now that I have a sexy motorcycle.
No.
No?
If I'm honest, no.
Damn it. What's wrong with me? Why you gotta be like that? I thought I was a handsome fool with a cowboy hat and a motorcycle and a leather poncho.
You think
the
a trader?
zombie
She's got her own
apocalypse.
business, and you think she's going to be wowed by a motorcycle? That just shows how fast you can run away.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do you have any
He's
more
on to something there.
signs?
Oh.
I
I mean,
found
but she's a
bicycles.
trader and she's got her own business, so she's probably
That's what I
not
mean.
interested in a long-term relationship. So
I
do you
mean,
think she'll sleep with me if she won't go out with me?
you might as well
that's a
ask
whole
her.
different story.
That seems like a nice thing to say in the apocalypse.
Okay.
Hey, I don't
Wanna go
fancy
for a
you
ride on my
emotionally,
love machine?
but would you like to use my body? I guess
You want to share body heat for one night?
for one night. One night at a
One
7.
night and one night only.
Felly, I'm gonna be upside down if they total that thing. Ugh.
7 days,
Depending on how much-
one night in heaven.
That's right.
Yeah.
7 days in
That's how we
heaven.
gotta play.
That's a new party
Hey,
game.
baby, it's 10:30 on day 2. You wanna fuck?
Why beat around the bush?
Right. I'm here.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear somebody down here.
I got a jar of alcohol.
Grain alcohol, baby. That's the way I like it.
Mm.
Let's cauterize some wounds.
All right, we now have a place.
Ah, Leapy boy. Get out of here. What are you doing in the house?
Ooh.
It's the night before the blood moon. Do you like butt stuff?
Pipe bomb schematic. Do we have pipe? Anybody have pipe bomb schematic yet? Because I have a pipe bomb schematic for request.
Juice, don't tempt me with a good time.
It's the apocalypse, baby. You
Oh,
do what you
dude, we're
feel.
up right here. How much? What kind of military leg armor at last?
Ah,
What is this
military armor.
block? It
That
says
sounds good.
Claim.
Level
Oh, it's a
3,
claim land
I'll
block.
take it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can claim
Yeah, I
land
don't
with
mind
it if
those.
you want to, but there's since we're all together in a group, it's kind of redundant.
Yeah. Wait, so someone claimed the base. That's pretty much what we need. The thing that keeps the zombies away is our bedrolls. So those
Oh,
being near each other means that we have a certain amount of clearance.
So
Ooh, I found a level
what
3
do I do with
baseball bat. Nice.
should I
Oh,
just get
yeah.
rid of my block then?
Yeah, we should actually.
yeah,
We have like an extra. We have them all in a chest somewhere. If we could make a separate chest just for claim blocks, because they only you can only have one in a space, and then just sort of put them somewhere out of the way, that would be great. Because they're just kind of like clogging up our general
Oh.
marketplace at the moment.
You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Bought. Red.
So you got to make sure you
No
got that
damage
change in your pocket, though.
I've got 20,000 right now. I will
All
always
right.
keep it above 5.
For your feather
Bet on
fall.
it. Yes.
Oh, I just hit a
Do we have
zombie in
any
the dick.
repair kits?
Oh, yes.
We must.
Where are
We
you,
must.
Juice? Sorry.
No, I just want to know because I can make them like.
Oh,
okay.
yes, please. Crank
Yeah,
out as
so
many
can
as you
I.
can. That sounds awesome.
Okay.
Ammo
Yeah.
and repair kits, I feel like we're going to need a lot of. Ammo, repair kits, and food, pretty much, is the name of the game as far as staying alive and competitive with them Zamblies.
Okay, there's my duct tape.
Zombies.
What the hell do I need? I need duct
Wait, what's
tape.
the
and I
special
need
job?
steel.
Oh, hey guys,
What's up?
I'm ready to go to the tier 3 trader and get us
Ooh,
even
careful.
better loot.
Nice.
Looking good.
There we go.
I'm heading to Trader Q.
Tits.
Isn't he in the snowy region?
Could be.
Ooh.
We're heading to Trader
Clay.
Q.
Watch
I
out
need
for
clay
lions.
and iron.
Yes.
Yeah, watch out for
Those-
mountain lions. And
the
lumberjacks.
Yeah. The mommy
got it.
mountain
Back,
lions
I'm gonna go
play.
pour myself another margarita.
Dress to
Hold on,
impress.
yeah,
Oh,
Got it.
I forgot.
I found a
Yeah.
large
I
beef
need-
ration.
in my private supply.
Delicious.
What is
Airdrop.
that noise?
Airdrop.
Drop.
Drop coming in.
That's a supply drop. They happen every 3
That
days.
scared me for a second.
Where is it?
Check your mini map. Should be somewheres. Nice little yellow thingy.
Did you mark the map already?
Oh, there it is. I am about 450 meters away. Anybody
You
closer?
can go get it.
I don't even see it.
Okay.
I see
I'll go.
it.
I'll go hop
But
on
I don't-
my.
Oh yeah,
I'll go hop on my hog.
I saw how far Rad is away from me. I went, oh yeah, it's not anywhere near me.
All right, I'm gonna
See
go
it
get
in the
it.
sky.
I'm on my
Come to me.
motorcycle. I'll go get it, and then I'll go do this mission that I got. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dum. So did you mark the pawn shop?
Yeah, you shared it with the class already.
Is it named anything? 'Cause I don't.
Pawn
What am I
shop.
looking for?
Juice, could you share your pawn shop marker again so Sheepy can grab it?
1 second.
Thanks,
Go
buddy.
in.
I don't see
The
it.
old thingamabobber pawn shop. Bing bong. I'm gonna share it with everyone. Now check your map.
There you go. Check that
Chickadee
map.
chicken.
Check it before you rig it. Wow, this took no time at all.
Oh, you already.
I'm already at one of these crates.
Okay.
You can get the other one if you want.
I got
I'm
it.
Okay.
You got a cheapie?
Yes.
Robotic
That one's still
turret
not on my
schematic.
map.
Mm.
Why is the pawn shop not on my map?
Hey, 46 steel coming in. We're gonna have
Did
46 repair kits.
Nice. Atta boy. I don't know, Sheepy.
This?
3
Oh,
minutes
is it this?
after that
Oh, I
steel.
see it. I see it now.
There.
Okay.
I also shared it. Should be doubly shared. Shared and
I am a
shared alike.
provider.
Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Why can't
I
the
actually see it
motorcycle?
now. Find something. You're starving. You can't tell me what to do, game.
Yeah, if I want to starve to death and go back home, that's my business. Did somebody get the
Hey,
other
to
crate?
do.
The other drop?
You're
I
not.
mean?
You're not my mom, game.
Yeah.
You're not my real dad, game.
You don't set my
I'll
curfew
eat whenever
anymore.
I want to.
I found a robotic turret schematic. It looks more like a gun than our dick punchers that we have.
Oh yeah, like mine's actually a gun.
Nice. Okay.
Schematic?
Yeah, I'll drop the schematic so you can get that if you want. And you found like a functional one. Do we need ammo for it? Juice?
Sorry, I was inhaling something.
No worries.
let me see here. This thing, I don't know how to look at it. Like I click on it, it just says range damage, magazine size, rounds per minute is 100. I mean, I'll drop it on the ground. You can take a look at it.
Okay. Maybe you can interact with it or
But,
something and see what it takes.
I want to not heal it, but I want to.
Ah, dang it! I was trying to run a zombie down and it sidestepped my motorcycle and clotheslined me, and now I'm bleeding to death. How dare
I
you?
tried to run him down and he V-triggered me.
You know, more or less. He made the old Stan Hansen lariat to the side of the dome.
In Omega.
Okay. Nuts to that, I'm going back to this trader quest.
Right there.
Alright.
I laid there on the ground and Don Callis just kept screaming in my face.
Ready?
Then he kept yelling, 69 me, Don, 69 me.
Yikes. Had a great suit on, though. Gotta give him
Can't
that.
wait to watch Rampage tonight after the game.
Oh yeah, I'm watching that after.
Ooh, that's ice cold.
That's usually how I chill out afterward.
Yeah,
Where's
it's
the
gonna be a
sink?
nice
Way we like
2-hour
it.
after party.
Is that this week or next?
That's
It's
this week.
4 out.
I
Oh,
thought
by
it was
the
next
way,
week.
They're not, that's not gonna be live, the Rampage, so don't spoil yourself, because there'll be spoilers on the internet.
Oh, I never read
Oh,
those
yeah.
anymore.
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
ever spoil myself
yeah.
for that shit.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just putting that out there. It's gonna be it's gonna be
shaker in my bar. Damn
it's
right
gonna
I
be
do.
pre-taped, so
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be
use
pre.
a spoon.
yeah, they can't. You know, they're using that 18,000 seater
That
ahead
was
of time.
stolen
They're not
from
gonna.
TGI Fridays, and by stolen I mean the waitress.
Whoever's lucky enough to be there in
smuggled it out
attendance
to
is
me.
gonna be there for 4 hours
She's
straight.
like, "Can I have that shaker?" She's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, it's gonna
Also,
feel like
10
a
years
mini
ago when
pay-per-view.
I was still in my 20s and could pull that shit, but she handed it to me. She handed it to me outside with her number on a napkin, and the rest was history.
Ooh.
Sorry, my
That's how he
dog.
met his real mom.
Doing some fucking activity.
You dummy.
Why not? I don't know, man. I wanted a damn. I didn't have a shaker. I was like 23. Like, ooh, I'd like to have a drink shaker. And she's like, "Oh, would you? I could get you this one." I'm like, "How much?" She's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just go outside." And she came out and it was wrapped up in her serving towel. And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Spoils of war." And the rest is, like I said, the rest is history.
Where
That's
did
a
the
good
thing go
margarita.
that I didn't have? That doesn't make any sense. I had 157 and never.
And then I rode off to the sunset to kill zombies on my new bike. We're gonna go meet Trader
right.
Hugh, which is disappointing because he's not gonna have the Bahuna Hungas.
Nope.
Maybe he's
No,
got huge
but he's ready.
testicles.
I was about to say, get ready for the waypoint to read Trader Hugh Janus.
Mm. Huge rectum. No, doesn't quite work. Oh, I missed.
Rectum damn near killed him.
There you go.
That's
Actually,
north this time. I'm gonna come by. I'm gonna be by the cornhole, so I'm gonna stop and harvest all that shit too.
Oh, I think I'm heading up towards that way too.
Oh well, then you go ahead.
no, I'm going.
chicken.
I'm going to the
just punched a lady's head off.
the
'cause I
town
forgot to
that's
equip my
next
weapon.
to it.
Oh yeah, well if you wanna be a gem and loot some corn because it should have
Your
respawned.
backpack.
Should be able to come
The
away.
game's
with
now
that.
asking me to find a feather.
It's an angel.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't-
Look for there's nests on the ground.
There's also feathers in our thing.
Yeah,
if
there's
you
also a
just wanna
bunch in the
short
camp. You
cut
can
it.
just grab stuff.
If you just go into the chest, it'll.
We don't have to send him on a vision quest. Let's just give the poor guy a feather.
Yeah.
No, we must pluck it out of Dumbo's trunk at the circus.
It's like the Australian walkabout. It's like, you must now go on your walkabout, whom. Go find yourself a feather.
Exactly.
I also have a bunch of
Like
feathers
the
on me
many
because I just killed a
Feather
chicken.
finders before you.
I have
I
27
lost
to be exact.
127 scrap, and I have no
Also,
idea
I
how
think I
that's
leveled
possible.
up.
Lead, yes, please.
I did.
Meat stew? Hells yeah. Found a bunch of rotting flesh in this refrigerator. That's a weird place to put it.
I'm like a bird.
You
I
only fly
lied about
away?
how many
Yeah.
repair kits I could make.
That's okay.
Turns out it's 55.
Woo!
Oh, nice guy. What a friendly feller. I'm just kidding
There
about
you
the
go.
asshole bit.
Yeah, now you are. 2 seconds ago, you were dead serious.
Come at me, bro.
No, I'm not gonna come at you. The insurance company and the dudes have already done that enough for me.
No.
Too soon.
Piece
Right
of
No,
on.
I'm
shit.
saying like I wouldn't
Right
kick him when
on
he's
time.
down. That's just mean.
I don't know yet, man. We'll find out on Monday. That's when they said they were going to have another look at the frame, and I don't know what they mean by a frame scratch.
Yeah, that means very
A
little. to me.
scratch on a frame is going to make you need a new frame. It's got to be a gash, and that's what my dad was saying. My dad's like, it doesn't make any sense. You could have a scratch on the frame on a multi-million-dollar airplane, and they wouldn't fucking
Yep.
scrap it. Like, are you
So-
kidding me?
so I-
Stretched. Now, if he meant stretched, like if it had been stretched, I could understand it. But the man said scratch.
Yeah.
Maybe that means something different in gearhead terminology, like in grease monkey terminology.
Asshole
maybe that means something
memes.
different. But now that I got my fucking, well, he didn't even say it. Like, he wasn't saying like it's going to cost you more. He said the insurance will total it out. So that's the only reason I'm like, well, I don't think he's really trying to screw me, because why would he? Oh, we're going into. I've never been
Do
in
you
the
know
snow
any more
before.
safes?
What are you doing with the safes? Like, are
I'll
you
let you know
taking
if I
them apart or
find one.
something?
Oh God, I almost drove over a mine.
I found
Oh,
another
that's-
base.
Another base? Like a military
It's a
base?
blizzard.
Yeah,
Mark it.
it's
Mark it.
NF-78.
Nice. Also, be careful. There might be military zombies, and I imagine they're heavily armored.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
No, I don't want to chat.
You do want to chat. You will.
Trying to open up
talk to the
negotiations.
man.
You will talk to those zombie military men.
Explain yourself to them.
The game's not telling me. Start a base.
Well, yeah, that's put a block down and repair, like, upgrade it, just so you understand the crafting aspect.
Cool.
Almost done, bud.
Also, if you find any vending machines that are off, I would also like to know.
What are you up
There's one in
to,
front of the
sheepy?
pawn shop as well.
She's building a perpetual motion machine of violence.
That sounds
Could
cool.
be.
As long as it doesn't activate until the zombies go near. That's fine. You can do like big serrated like fan
I
blades
support
and
that.
shit.
Wait,
Dude,
for
it's
sure?
a blizzard up here. I can't see
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
shit.
You can do like some spinning death traps for sure.
How do I share
Donuts.
the waypoint again?
Donuts? What do you
Can you
mean
make
spinning
donuts?
death traps?
Like they're fan blades, except they're all like sharpened, and they just spin around the ground and take zombies out at the thigh.
I have saved it.
Oh, what does that have to do with a blizzard?
Nothing. We're just talking about things we can make.
Oh, okay. Because I said, dude, it's a fucking blizzard up here. I can't see shit. And you're like, yeah, you can make spinning death traps. Like, huh? You mean do
Talking to whom?
donuts? Because I'm so confused. All right, cool. I found the trader.
Okay.
I
Thank you
want
for that
donuts
base.
now.
Nice.
Um.
More
Huh.
or the more waypoints, the better. So we know where we are. and
Let's
where we
hear.
can get to.
Who's at the
What's up?
base?
I am.
Juice, can you
Oh.
come outside real quick?
Why?
I just found an army
Oh,
truck.
friggin' vulture followed me inside, you piece of garbage.
Does it work?
Oh,
Probably not.
Ooh, I got
Alright.
some jail. Dude, these are some jailbreakers. They give me an automatic lock picking thing and also food. I'll buy
So,
those.
How do I upgrade? How
I've
do
been
I
trying
upgrade
to
a wood
dig 'em
frame?
out, and do I need to like stop here and go this way, or do I go closer to the wall of this door?
okay, whom?
Upgrade.
I
If you can
go
hear
out.
over top here. If you have your
Go
stone
out.
axe out, whatever block
Like,
you want to
go-
upgrade, use the
so-
opposite that you would use to attack something. Whatever opposite. If you're using
I
your
would do this. If I was to walk the line,
dude
I would
button
do
or
this.
trigger.
Beep,
I can only
Beep,
search
beep,
the
This
base.
dude has
And hold it
no
down.
camo with
Beep, beep.
bison
Got it.
skin
Thank you, Red.
and a gun belt
No worries,
around
buddy.
his
You know what I
arm-
mean?
around his chest.
Okay, I can do that. All right, thank you.
Kind of in between.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
And he's
No worries,
talking
buddy.
like fucking Clint Eastwood. Surprise, surprise.
Is that Hugh?
This is Clint. Yeah, Hugh.
Yeah.
He's
he saying
he's in
you
he's
feel
in
lucky?
bison skin with a snow cap and
that's
white, like snow camo leather, and a bandolier full of rifle ammo. Dude is the biggest hard ass in the game.
I did it. I'm ready to brave the real world.
Nice.
Attaboy.
He's a real boy.
Welcome to those 7 days to die. Now start punching chickens till they die.
I've beaten this game, guys. That's it. No more. We're good.
I mean, essentially, as far as the
Would you
game
like a leather
goes, you've
sofa
done every
chair?
like the most structure that there is, pretty much. The game ends when we get tired, or when we all just die and stay
Here
dead.
is your reward. I owe you one.
Ooh,
You die
I'll
in the
buy
game,
that.
you die in real life.
Yeah, little Nightmare on Elm Street going on. You got it.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
You say you die in game, you die in real life.
Yeah.
So you're talking more Sword
Ooh, I
Out
found a claw
online.
hammer.
Oh, Sword Art Online, sure.
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Or
watch
Matrix
I don't
Online
watch
if you're
anime.
Morpheus.
Yes, there we go. I'll be honest with you. Anime is
The
not like
task
the
for
thing
you
I
is
like to watch the most,
Godspeed.
so I'm sorry.
I know you
You
like
guys
watching
speak another,
sweaty
like-
men toss each other around.
That is true. That's I
So
do
do
like
I.
that.
My coworker loves My Hero Academia, and that's all she wants to talk about.
Eh.
Hey, it's all cool.
Job me,
As long as-
daddy. Job me, daddy.
Look, I don't mind people talking about stuff as long as they're like, look, at some point I may lose interest, so just be aware.
Yeah.
Like, like talk to me all you want about it, but just
But
be
I'm
aware,
telling you
there'll
right
be a
now,
point in
I'm
time-
fading in and out.
Yeah.
It's not
Like
you.
it's the same way with people. It's like
just life.
I can talk about wrestling. Yeah, I can talk about wrestling, but will you be interested in it? It's like, yeah, it's a different story.
Yeah, it depends who you're
So it's
talking to.
Yeah.
I personally not going to tire of it.
Audience,
That's
baby.
pretty much all I know what to talk about. Headed toward the base. How's everybody doing?
It's telling me to locate a trader now. Journey to settlement.
Yeah, if you check. Oh, I don't think. Hang on. Can I? Here is the closest one. I just shared the marker for Trader Joel on the map there. Bring up your map in the
I
menu.
see somebody
and
on
then
a
you have to
bike.
make-
Is that bacon?
Could be, or it could be me.
It could
It's
be
not
Rad.
me.
Oh.
No, it's not me.
Whom you got to
How do I
accept
add a
the
new
group
waypoint?
invite
Does
as well,
anybody
and we
remember?
can see where you are.
Never mind.
Oh, that's right.
Never mind. I remember. I'm just gonna use a mouse because it makes it easier.
Yeah, I do like that you can kind of switch back and forth on the fly. I definitely use it for crafting, and then go back to my controller. I mean, I look at to use up recipes because I can just type it in.
There you go. Hugh Janus is the third trader. I will now be doing tier 3.
It's
missions
pronounced
and trying
anise.
to,
It's French.
vending machine rental.
It's anise.
Huh.
Chou
you
anise.
guys-
I also
So
got
have-
a bunch of good food from this guy.
That reminds me of another joke. Have you guys ever watched Scrubs? Which like, oh, that's beard face.
Max stamina,
It's beard
fortitude.
face.
Beard fassé.
Beard face.
Scrubs is good. Well, most of the time it's good. The last season's kind of weird.
We don't talk
That's how
about
a
that
lot of
last
shows
season,
are,
Juice.
though, man. They
It's
try
not
to, like,
It was
existent.
okay.
Squeeze,
It wasn't great, but it was
squeeze
still
all the
okay.
creative visions out of it. Get everything they wanted into one season.
No generational reboot
recently-
never works. Ever works.
Recently, Zach Braff said there's a reason why it didn't work, and because I listened to their podcast, and he was like, it's because you put a name on it. With Scrubs, you immediately set expectations what it's gonna be, but then you immediately tell people, oh, it's not gonna be JD, it's not gonna be anybody, it's just somebody completely new. It's told from
Yeah.
their
Welcome to Red Dead
perspective now.
Redemption.
Yeah.
I'm your host,
Yeah.
Mr. Red Dead
Instead
himself.
of nudgingly just slowly being like, hey, we're gonna give it to somebody else.
Mhm.
They're like, no, Zach Braff's gone in like 2 episodes. Everybody that you like is gone. Like, fuck off.
No.
Hope you like Baby Franco.
That was the first time I ever saw him. And
Oh,
I was
here we
like, I
go.
don't like this
Here we
guy.
go. Oh, he missed. I was
Grown
gonna
to like
was
him,
gonna
but I
smack
felt
that
the
down.
same way when I first saw him.
Yeah, he's not a bad actor.
No,
I mean, I can't speak about his brother because apparently he's not that great of a person.
apparently, yeah. He's been Benoit. We do not talk about him here.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm just saying. I don't want to talk about him. I found Trader
Don't
Joel.
respawn after you destroy them.
in a few days.
Depends what it is. Like a full-on safe? Don't know.
No. Yeah, probably not, because they don't relock, so the outer door doesn't respawn. So if you destroy the safe, that's not coming back.
There ain't no coming back.
Why are you destroying safes, by the way?
Don't
I
tell us.
want
To
Oh
be
no,
free.
Ginger!
forge
You want?
steel.
You want? Well, so make some.
I
Don't
can't.
wreck it. We'll find a crucible. Be patient.
We will
We
find
have
or
some
build
Padawan.
one.
I want my motorcycle.
If you break the
Oh,
safes, then
hey,
we
Rad.
can't get the
What's up?
gun parts and stuff out of them when
Hey.
we loot them.
Toss on the floor.
Loot those
Here you go.
levels.
Or do what you want with it, okay?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Please no break safe.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Okay.
Did you want to trade? Here.
No, I don't care. No.
No, here. Have a thing. Enjoy this. Pick that up. Give that a swing.
Nice.
Can I at least destroy vending machines, Sarah?
Check it out. It's modified.
What kind of?
I wanna see what it looks
Try
like,
I'm
actually.
putting it in my...
The ones that
Come
are
on,
off.
let's see it. I hope it flames all the way
They're
up.
turned
Let's
off,
see it.
sure.
Yeah,
But
look
the
at that
ones
sucker
that work
burn.
don't, 'cause they have
Flaming
good stuff in
baseball
them.
bat for juice. No worries, bud. Enjoy.
I don't think you
I
can
will.
destroy those anyway. So just...
I feel like it was a good weapon for you.
'Cause they like. I just got some stuff that helps with my bartering. I got things that give me bonus fortitude, and I got a lock picture
Okay, who's
that
over here?
gives me
Oh, shit.
guaranteed
I'll
lock
be back.
picking
I'm
for
gonna
5 minutes.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
so my locks won't break.
Sure thing,
Yeah.
bud.
So I've just been raiding the vending machines at this new trader when I go there.
Nice.
He's got good shit.
Sheepy,
Okay,
where are you hanging
there
out?
are 48
I'm
repair
the
kits in the
place.
chest where
Okay.
there's all the cubes.
Sheepy, I
Or,
put
sorry,
a
land claim
robot
block.
turret schematic in the mod chest for you.
All the cubes,
Okay.
he said.
Yeah, so it's right next to the ammo crate.
Alright. Let's see here.
Right, I'm going in.
Alright.
Chesterly.
I'm gonna go around this dick puncher. There we go.
They don't
There's
activate
nothing
for us, I
here.
don't think.
I've just fallen to my untimely death. There's nothing here. I didn't actually fall to my death, but there's a hole that I guess somebody dug. And there's no, I guess, oh, I can build blocks. Well, I don't have any wood, so I can't build blocks. Fuck.
Can you dig up?
Can you
trying
dig
to.
up? Sorry,
Con!
couldn't help myself.
Dig it!
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Damn it, Rocco. Con! You dig it? Oh my god.
No, it puts a strays on your voice.
Disgraceful.
I feel like a toilet.
Ooh,
I feel like
why?
a toilet.
I feel like a toilet.
Why?
Why?
Because I eat too much.
You need to go poop.
I am a toilet.
Time to have a food, baby.
So much ammo.
Ooh, babysit 9 months. I gotta go.
Oh, geez, do you know if it considers a baseball bat a club? Because you can still install, I'm pretty sure, barbed wire or spikes to that flaming baseball
I'm
bat.
not sure. I have to look.
Oh, you're
Let me
joking
see.
me.
If you just double check them in the mod thing here. Because I was looking to see if I could mod this turret before I put it down.
This club was used in gladiatorial games.
So, yeah, you should be able to spike or barbed wire that sucker.
Yeah, because there's a lot more room on it.
Nice.
Wow, this is gonna take all fucking day.
This
All
is
right.
gonna take forever.
Rad, I hate to be that guy, but can you teleport me like 10 feet from where I am?
No, but I
Are
can
you stuck
teleport you
yet?
to anybody else in the game. If you're stuck.
Shit.
That's all
I'm
I
not
can do.
stuck. It's gonna
So-
take. It'll take longer to get back to where I am because I'm like 2 kilometers from everybody.
So
That
as
way
you
just
see,
to hit through
as
this
you
shit.
see, I'm building the molt. I
Yes, sir.
think I'm doing. Yeah, yeah. So
It's a good
hopefully
start.
finish this up, and then are we gonna put barbed wire spikes, or what type of spikes should go in the molt?
That's up to you,
whatever
buddy.
we
Whatever
can
you want.
make in
Yeah, whatever we can
abundance
make.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably just the wood ones because they're quicker. But whatever you want,
Mhm.
just let us know and we'll start collecting materials. I think there's an
What
auger
does barbed wire
somewhere.
require? Yeah, there is. One of the
Yeah,
chests
if you
I
want to
found
grab
an
the auger
earlier.
and some gas, you should be able to tear through this dirt.
Oh god damn it!
Holy smokes!
Zombies are attracted to this little hole by the noise I'm making with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, yeah,
Come down here.
makes sense.
mean
It's
it.
nighttime. They're not going to be very happy at all to see you.
No.
Do the cha-cha right up your asshole. Fuck
All right,
you.
Got chow
I
real
guarantee
slow.
you this is gonna have
Well, we
nothing.
have a
in it
lot of
for
repair
this
kits.
fucking time. So
It's going to
Thank
find
God.
like a gun.
Thank you.
We
Thanks to
need
Juice.
specific robotic turret ammo. Okay, let me check that out. So this is going to be
Oh my
useless
God,
until we make that, so I'm just going
you
to put that
piece of
away.
Shit.
okay, that's
There we
unfortunate.
go.
Where's the book you said?
It's in the
The
mods.
zombie just showed
mods
me that
chest.
there's actually a tunnel dug down here, and I don't need.
Well,
it.
we have a new
Hallelujah.
chest for books now.
That
Oh,
must be
buddy, it only
because
takes.
you're
Hang on, this should be
mine.
easy. It only takes iron. I'm just going to grab some iron to make some turret ammo.
You mother.
pretty
Hang
easy.
your hats, you motherfuckers. Whoa, God! I sprained my arm.
Oh. That's actually not bad. I just need the ammo.
Okay, we
Oh,
have
wait. Oh, no, I need
136
steel,
pine seeds,
actually.
so I'm going to go plant a forest tomorrow.
There you go.
In the
Jeepers
ash
creepers.
place? In the ash place?
This is all empty.
Is that
What's
the
that,
kind of
Bacon?
is that the kind of seed that comes out of
Yeah, there-
the coal
no,
place? Is the ash?
I got a seed from the ashy ones, and it's just a regular pine seed. So I think if we plant it, it'll just make a regular pine tree.
Try it anyways. You never know.
I mean, they stacked on top of each other as pine seeds, so I'm
I
assuming
know,
they're
but
all
I'm
the
saying,
same.
like, but since it's in like a flaming environment, maybe that affects it.
Maybe.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, since it's maybe it'll spawn as a burned tree because it's in the flaming biome.
That's not crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's worth planting like one or two just to see.
Ooh, God, there's a lot of drinks in here.
Yeah, we got a
Shot,
huge variety.
shots.
I only bring like boiled water or whatever with me, so anything else I find, I generally just throw back at the base.
You'll never take me alive, you cocksucker. Hey, Slim Shady from 8 Mile. So back to Detroit, you piece of shit. God.
Okay, now.
You leave Rabbit alone.
He lost himself to the music. That's what he did.
Well, you gotta lose yourself.
Oh boy.
You better never let it go.
Oh, did I
boy.
die?
Ooh, I found
only
a
takes one
ratchet,
shot.
guys. I don't know what the fuck that's
One
for,
shot.
but
Mom spaghetti.
That's good. Ratchets are good for taking apart cars.
Nailed it.
so
jeez.
better than wrenches, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay, so to make the turret ammo, we just straight up need iron. I just made 7 bullets for it and loaded it up. So you just load
I
it
need,
before you put it down, and then it's ready to go.
I actually need steel for.
Oh, did you all make a turret?
Yoink.
Found one.
I think.
Found one, and then I got a schematic and gave it to Sheepy so she can make them for us if we want more. We're working on it.
Sheepy, where's the auger?
Whoops.
What's the auger again? What is that?
It's the digging hole thing.
Yeah, have you ever played like Drill Dozer?
It's a drill, right?
Yeah.
Played
Yeah,
what?
basically.
Drill dozer?
The fuck is drill dozer?
Is that right? Or is it
Video
Dr.
game.
Driller? Mr. Driller? Something like that?
Could be.
It's
yeah.
right
Me Baby?
here, in
Driller's another
here.
one.
I feel like Drill Dozer is the GBA game.
Drilly
I'm
Vanilli?
standing on.
Yeah, it's
Really
Drilly
vanilla.
Vanilla.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice leg, Sheepy.
Aw,
Blame it on the zombie
thank
pain.
you,
Wow.
dude.
Wait till you see her head, though. She's a bald old man. You won't be so thankful then.
Oh,
Am I
hey,
hot?
Bacon's at the big ass town.
Who, what now?
You're at the big ass town.
That's where my quest took me, so yep, I'm here.
That's where Hugh is?
Hugh
Location,
is
location,
farther north.
location.
Hugh is marked on the map
Okay.
as Hugh Janus, as I said I was gonna do.
Holy
That is a huge anus.
You know what?
Wait,
It's
I
enormous.
saw the guy.
Sheepy, where did I put all this clay soil I got?
Hold on.
One of the
Okay.
one
There
of
we
the
go.
chests should have a whole bunch in it. Hey Sheepy, I found a gun safe, an empty gun
Hold on.
safe.
Oh,
What?
she's not cutting them up anymore.
Well, god damn it.
Okay.
Ooh, I found rifle parts and
Oh,
a
Plus,
robotic
because
sledge.
we need
Okay,
them.
there we go.
Well, there's a lot of good shit. See, like, there's good shit that's in gun safes. And if we've unlocked it once, we don't have to unlock it again. But I don't think they respawn. Because if the outer door, if you don't lockpick it, you can break through the outer door to get to the safe. It just takes a while.
You know, I'm
And
gonna
if
put
the
it on
outer
the side
door
where they
isn't
always
respawning,
attack.
then I'm not sure
Let's try
that
that.
the anything will respawn. So I just think it's better not to tempt fate, you bitch.
Trying to finish my point.
No, you. God damn it, you ignorant ass! I gotta drink some honey. I was trying to wait until I got through.
They gave you
here.
the. Oh man.
I've
zombie
had it
hurts.
for a while, but honey's only good till you get the 5%.
Oh, do I have to reload this every time? No way. Hang on. That might be an issue.
Ooh, pump action, baby. I'll take that.
Oops.
Ooh. So, Sheepy, do you have nerdy glasses?
Yes. I'm Harry
Okay, never mind.
Potter.
I was gonna say they give you less crafting time, so they're probably worth it.
I
Got
was
one
helping my niece with her thing for school yesterday, where she had to talk about like different books and stuff she wanted in the school library. And she said Harry Potter, and I typed it in, but I did it too fast, and it came out Harry
There we
Potter.
go.
Oh,
Harry Potter.
Not
I'm
a
like, well,
school-safe
can't-
search.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So the looks like the robotic turret holds 55 ammo at a time, and then you have to go reload it.
Nice.
Chunk. So I put one on the side that they always attack first, so at least have 55
Head
pot
your
shots.
heads, you motherfuckers!
Zombie right here. Hey, dude.
Are you making kissy sounds? Who's making kissy sounds at the zombies?
Oh, I got stuck in a hole in my bike.
What can I say?
Okay, I'm good.
I want to marry me a zombie.
We
Okay,
know,
Tina.
Sheepy.
Hey, Juice.
Nice zombie lady with
I've been here before.
big old bahongas.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a few of those. Watch out for the one in the black dress. She's got special physics.
Watch out for the dude one. He's really tough.
Big old hongas.
That's true too. I'll get your thumbnail
Is the
banned from
dude
YouTube.
one dressed like Jeff Bridges in Big Lebowski?
He's got a purple shirt on.
Yeah, some of them are like that. We got some Hawaiian shirt wearers as well. Clearly
What up,
ready
Max?
for a party.
All right.
Party
Day
animals.
7 in this again.
It's gonna be day 42.
Yeah.
Where should I
Nice.
put the robotic
69.
sledge I found?
Is that another turret thing? I mean, we
it's
got half a
number
dozen on this
2.
side, around the moat, but they don't get activated unless the person who put them down is close to it. So,
No,
That's up
it's
to you.
only when anything is near
That
it.
was-
oh, anything's near it?
Always. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then just put it wherever
15
you think would be
meters
effective.
Wasn't supposed to give me fall damage. That was not 15 meters. I did
do you
not
have enough
fall
money?
from 30 feet.
How much money you have on you? Check that cash. I remember that being a stipulation. I saw Rocco with the Augur. I just want to see this for a minute. Let's go.
All
Because like right now, it's just a minor inconvenience. It's just like a like
Yeah.
if they
No,
knelt. Yeah, I know you're just sort of like doing the first rough draft here. I get it. I just
Yeah,
want to see.
yeah.
This auger is going to tear through it though. If you need more gas, let us know. I'll start
Yeah.
writing down cars and stuff. Yeah, look at that! Holy crap! Woo! And because I'm standing nearby, I just got hundreds of experience. All right, have fun with that. That sounds awesome.
Yes.
Look at you go! Holy moly!
I have
that's
journeyed from the
effective.
trader and lost my way, but I'm back again.
Hello!
That's the way it goes.
Oh, Bacon.
You didn't get any chest armor?
You want me to tell you that name?
Oh, I didn't.
I don't
I'll have to
care,
get some
honestly. I
eventually.
mean, if you want to.
Oh god.
I-
where's something?
I didn't know if you
Yeah,
wanted
careful
to
of
keep
the
guessing or not.
spikes.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to keep guessing. No.
So, quick question, Rad. So, like, when I come out here, do I come
I've run out of guesses, to be honest.
out to
For now,
this,
For
to the
now,
sign?
just leave a gap so that like a gap this
Okay.
wide, and then we'll figure out
Okay.
a drawbridge sort of situation later.
Yeah. So all right.
That's
come
gonna be
out
the
to-
one weakness, but we're gonna have that door, so that'll at least help out.
All right. So come out to where the sign
Know what
is,
I'm
and
saying?
then just go out that way, like.
Yeah,
right?
sure. Sure.
Okay. Okay. All right. Because I was just like around the outer, on the backside of the wall. I was digging closer because we don't usually come out that way.
Yeah.
So, but the more I get closer to the front, I was like, all right,
Got
just
this purse.
Yeah, no worries, bud. Sounds good.
all right.
Hammer away. Or auger away. Doing great.
Yeah.
Look at that freaking thing go. That's awesome. Just devouring.
Hey, what
The
up,
earth.
dudes?
Plus, you should be grabbing a lot of, like, clay and stuff for us on your way through.
Holy shit! I can use this as a weapon.
What?
Good night, motherfucker.
This turret.
Over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just hold them and have a dick punch, or you can hold the ones that have ammo and just shoot it until you put it down.
About almost 2 hours.
Like the one that I just, that you handed to me, it's got 55 ammo in it if you just want to pick it up and use it as your gun. And then you just drop it when you want to skedaddle.
That's cool as fuck.
Hey, B!
Jetty's here.
Whee!
Boink. Party invite sent.
Oh, I thought it would be strong enough to kill a bear. I just stood there and just punched him in the head constantly. It was like a war of attrition, and he won.
Oh, it's like it was patting him on the head to the bear. My
am
turret
like,
friend and I don't
I
like
am
you,
like
and then it just
dude.
killed Juice.
Sometimes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what we're doing. Whoa.
Hello, friend. Hello.
Oh no.
I hope I don't find any tigers around here.
Watch out for
She said
she
secretly
is.
hoping to find tigers.
So you shoot me?
Oh,
It's the shoot of hello.
Okay.
wars have started over less.
Well, I forgot that she had joined.
There's a dog in front of the house in the road.
Get him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Kill them. Those things are terrible. Dogs and vultures are the worst so far.
Oh, no, no, no.
Wait,
killing
can
dogs
you
are
kill-
worse.
What's up? Somebody
not-
far away that needs a teleport?
It's dead.
Get it. Did you auger it to death?
Oh no, there's a lion.
Like a mountain lion? I think it's a yes. You doggered it.
You just
Doggered it.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
What?
You
Makes perfect
doggered
sense.
it.
You doggered it.
Oh, I think it's hilarious, but
You didn't
also
chase
fuck
me.
off.
Look, if I didn't have puns, I'd barely speak.
True.
Does the bike just move at a slow pace, or do I have to press a button to go faster?
Which bike you on?
Shit.
That's the
Chip.
way it goes.
But
Okay.
Where
we
she
ship.
goes, B.
Yeah, if you need your sprint, if you're using a controller, it's click left stick. Otherwise, it's shift. That'll speed you up a little bit, but it'll take stamina or more gas, depending on what you're using.
Ooh. We got some fat, some
Okay.
leather, and some meat.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not open yet. That's why. Why did they teleport
Come
me
on
out of
through.
the way?
Come on
He wants
through,
the
bitch.
whole thing, Bacon. He wants the whole thing.
Hey, baby. Baby, I got your
Got your
number.
money.
Don't you worry, got your money. I don't know. I said,
Got
hey,
your number.
I got your number.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Oh.
See? That's a good version.
Let's talk about this, huh?
I gotta get rid of all
Stay
this
down,
crap.
bitch.
Sounds like you guys have been having a fun night.
I'm a fun
So far,
night.
so good. General improvements on the
I
base.
wouldn't,
We got a couple motorcycles in the now, so we're more and more of a biker gang.
B, I auger, and it's just heaven.
Oh yeah, the auger's pretty dope. I saw that in action firsthand. Yeah, we're working on a spike trench. If you want to pitch in any old wear,
Yeah.
or you can just stand there and admire like Juice normally does. No worries.
Hey, shut the
I'm just teasing, buddy.
bunch of crap.
I know you made a ton of repair kits for us. That's awesome.
Yes.
You make them?
Yes, make my ego better. Yeah, I made 50 some odd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
duct tape and iron.
Duct tape
Steel?
How do you
and
make?
forged iron? Think?
Yeah.
Yeah, duct tape and forged iron. Repair kits. We need them
Yeah.
for guns and ammo.
Making forge iron and
Or guns and armor,
yeah,
I should say.
Oh, there's a zombie on the roof. The
And,
Our
and
roof.
higher quality
Get 'em!
tools like repairing
In our
the
base?
the
No.
turrets.
Yeah, most like steel stuff.
Yeah.
Like iron and steel. Yeah, the higher quality gear.
So
Heck yeah.
I'm just making this trench, making my trench down the way. Down.
I got that one.
You
The name's Jen.
motherfucker!
Don't spend it all
I'm
in one
looting
place.
here.
But if you do,
Hey!
Make sure it's here.
Oh God, there's too many of them.
Oh, where are
oh,
you?
this is the best way to get to.
Fighting a
Hurry.
bunch of golden
I have a
retrievers.
protection.
Oh,
coming up
no.
soon.
Before you die, make sure to pick up your bike. Or you gotta go get it.
Yeah.
I have.
Why do you think I
health.
kept dying?
I survived at 2 health, baby.
Woo! That's the only thing. If you're
Someone
using
teleport
your...
this man back to safety. Oh no, wait, you're with
Nah.
Ginger, aren't you?
No.
I'm good.
You're not. You guys are.
Oh,
both
Ginger,
dead.
where are you at? You doing your own thing again? How's your mind
Yeah.
going?
It was going okay, but then I decided to go search some stuff.
Okay.
And it went less okay.
It's dangerous to go alone.
And then I died.
Yeah.
Okay. End of that
tracks.
story.
And then I died again. And then I finally made it back.
Nice.
And I wanted to search this place a little bit more until I found my bike.
Fair enough. Whoa! I just drove right by a zombie and didn't even pay it any mind. Sorry, buddy. I'll get right back here and put you out of your misery. Where you at?
Oh God, your soup expired when? 4/20/20. Good lord.
Oh boy.
Throw that shit out.
Oh, is that
Can still good? Should be fine.
That'll be all right. Yeah.
My grandpa tested food for the government. If it's can still fine, food inside's fine.
Ah,
It's only been a
you
year.
heard it here first.
It's vacuum sealed.
If it's only been a year, then everything's good.
You're
How
alright.
the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Oh.
Oh, hello.
I'm not a medical
Alright.
doctor, and if you get sick, it's not my fault. FYI. I never said listen to me, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to talk. It's sending me out to find these supplies.
God, the animation when you ride a bicycle is so hilarious when you pick it,
It
up.
is.
And get...
Yeah.
Mhm.
The trader wants me to do a quest. Do I accept?
Yes.
I mean, you get some good rewards like ammo, XP. XP is always
XP.
good. Yeah, that's the main one. Unfortunately, guys, I looked into it. I can only give myself experience, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like as GM of this here server, unfortunately, I can't just like catch everybody up so we're on the same
Yeah.
sort of level. Best I
That
can do
would
is
be
the
Like
increase in the
sometimes
XP rate.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dang.
unfortunately not. I looked into it, but do what I can. Oh, speaking of, let me send whom
What the
his
fuck?
welcome to the server weapon crate that everybody else got. Okay. Oops.
All right.
Whom are you at the base?
I'm at Trader Joel's.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're outside of his perimeter, and then I can spawn
Oh,
something
it's
for
not
you.
in a candage. Oh, well, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Toss that shit.
Yeah. If it's like in one of those bags, or like I wouldn't trust a mason jar as much because it's two
No.
separate pieces, etc., etc.
All right, I'm still near him, but I'm. out
Oh,
of his
Grandpa
range.
Eldon. Sorry. Taught us well.
You've been
Like
smoking
how-
crack, son.
How mustard is essentially indestructible. Never
Yeah,
goes
fuck,
bad.
Are you talking? What?
Yeah.
This is
well, I
more
mean,
food stuff.
seed.
Yeah. After mustard's mustard, it's essentially
Oh.
indestructible. It's just mustard forever.
Is the whole thing about was Twinkies being like forever to expire true or not?
No, it's not true.
No, that was just a Family Guy episode. It was a fun one though.
They do last a long time, but I
Yeah,
mean,
but they're
will
not
stay
they're
on
not impervious.
gross.
Yeah, much like McDonald's hamburgers and stuff will last a long time, but eventually they'll go bad.
All right. Let me smooth
It's
out
just
this
extra
hole.
nasty like that.
Ew, you're
Let me
nasty.
smooth out this hole.
Schmooze it.
Smooth it out.
That's a Brazilian hole.
Yeah, we're gonna give this to Brazilian.
Someone break out the lawnmower.
Oh, I don't have. That's why that happened.
One of my favorite scenes in Dead Alive. Lawnmowing through those zombies.
Yep.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, we can make a spinning sort of lawnmower blade thing, except obviously it's facing upward, and the zombies can walk over it or fall into it
Fucking
and just get
scared.
destroyed. Sheepy!
I have that.
No,
No.
sheepy.
No, sheepy!
They're eating my body. Not my
No!
face. No.
No!
No,
Joke's
not
on you,
sheepy's
them. You
cheeks.
pooped yourself right when you died. I hope it tastes terrible.
Hi, Bacon.
Not my shape.
Where are you? Hello.
Not your sheep cheeks.
Are you stealing my bike? Are
Not
you
my
No.
delicate,
looting my
fluffy
bike?
sheep cheeks.
Oh, you're breaking down the car. I heard you
Yeah.
breaking something down. I'm like, please don't break down my bike. I like my bike.
Oh, that'd be
Do I
hilarious.
need to jump down in this hole?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's. I gotta find the way out. That's right. Fuck.
Does anyone happen to have potatoes on them?
Oh, I have one.
I do not
did.
have any patatas. No.
I need more of those.
Oh, honing in on that treasure.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
There's nothing in there except a couple of things that I didn't loot, like a couple of cans that I didn't have room for.
There should be a gun safe in one of these houses.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember.
What's the button? Is there any way? Is this a real thing? Oh, I just got real excited. Unfortunately, no such thing as a motorcycle sidecar in the game.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That would be amazing. So I guess the only multi-person vehicle is when we eventually find how to make a 4x4 Jeep. Yeah. Not too bad. I'm fine being a biker gang for a while. I can't believe how much storage this thing has on it.
I found boiled water in a house, empty house.
Beautiful. Drink that sucker. It's
Yeah,
good and good for
on
you.
and drink it.
Always good to stay hydrated and eat whatever food looks good that you find. We got a bunch back at the base, and you'll need it as you're out and about. First few levels, you starve to death pretty quickly. Or, I mean, like, you get to that condition pretty quickly, unfortunately. Starving to death itself takes forever.
Yeah.
Garage is looking fancy. You guys have been busy. Holy shit.
Can I fix it? Please.
Oh, Bacon, it's this house. I found the house. I remember now.
Based it.
Awesome. Loot it, sir.
I'm gonna grab some cards first.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. My motorcycle fell into my treasure hole.
No.
I found.
Oh, well, I can pick it up.
Toilet water.
Treasure hole.
My treasure
That's
hole.
disgusting. Why is toilet water a thing in this? I don't want water from the toilet can.
I know.
You make glue with it. That's
Yeah. Or you can boil it and drink it. And then it's fine.
Boil it and drink it.
Yeah. One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
But for realsies, don't feel bad about looting toilets because
Very.
people have legit found guns in them.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so don't look
Don't
a
be a
gift
toilet snob.
shitter in the mouth.
Yeah, somebody like dropped 6 shotgun shells in a toilet. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, whatever you
completely
want for your
fine.
last meal is up to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a bird. Oh my god, it's killing me. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a vulture.
Oh, friggin' vultures. They're the worst.
We're good.
Yeah, I'm really getting pretty good at one-shotting zombies with this sledgehammer. Heck yeah.
Oh
Bonk.
no, not shake.
You're dead. Bonk, you're dead. Woo! I'm a zombonker. I'm a zombonker. Yes, I
Bacon or
am.
Rad, do either of you have lockpicking?
Like, do I have lockpicks?
No, like
Yeah.
lockpicking.
I haven't inspected it or anything, no.
Skill?
Yeah, I don't have any
Let me
extra
see.
skill, no.
Oh, I have 1 out of 3. Does that count?
I've got a piece of food that'll give
Yeah,
me
I'm not spec'd into it at all.
black for a second.
Do you need 3 out of 3 or like?
I don't know. I'm in the house with the gun safe.
Well, if it's already has it already been picked before that?
No,
do
it
you want me
hasn't.
to go to you? Because I can open it.
Run to him!
All right, I'm gonna need you to open your arms as soon as I get there.
And believe you can fly. I need you to
First aid
believe.
bandage
found-
and something.
Steel axe. I got a steel axe for some.
Nice! That should be super useful for busting stuff up for resources. Gonna need repair kits, though, to keep it in tip-top shape.
Ah, okay.
Luckily, I think Juice just made us a ton of them.
Yes,
It came
yes,
with
he
one
did.
too. It came with one also. So
Nice!
with two actually.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Did I hear you guys say you need more nitrate powder?
Always, it's helpful for making ammo.
No, go away, dog.
Yeah. Blunk. Woo! Thanks everybody. I just dinged again. And I'm just driving around on my bike, so I know it wasn't me.
Oh, I just got an upskirt.
An upskirt?
Yeah, some of the zombies are, they don't really think about those things now that they don't have
yeah,
brain
yeah,
function.
They don't care.
They're
They're
a
gonna
little
f-
indecent.
Yeah, they're gonna flaunt their stuff. They don't care. They're dead.
That's so casually.
I know, right? That's why I was kind of like, what do you mean?
Another one.
In a long line. Yeah.
All right, let me work on the backside. All right.
Hello.
Congratulations.
On
I
the
can make my
road
payment to
again.
the Duke now.
All right, where'd I get down now?
I thought you were about to sing Friday. That you wanted to get down on Friday.
Gotta get down on
Gotta-
Friday.
And on
Thanks, son.
Friday.
I knew you wouldn't let
Why
me
do you want
down.
Friday when it's Saturday? Saturday.
Oh,
I mean, it's
no.
all right for fighting.
Or
Exactly.
Juice, if it's Saturday, we paint the town on Saturday. That's what we do.
Is that what we do? I thought it was already
yeah.
fighting.
Oh no, now I got some dumb dance song.
Saturday night.
Saturday night, do 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 do. Pretty baby.
S-A-T-U-R.
Saturday night.
Night.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's
know
it.
what days? What days
Saturday
coming
night.
on soon?
Saturday
On Tuesday?
night.
It's. Do you remember the 21st night in
Of
September?
September.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
That means that guy's gonna post that video again. I forget that one guy. He's every 21st of September, he makes like a video where he goes all out.
That's good.
It's
I'm
awesome.
looking forward to it then.
Yeah,
I'm just
I love
saying,
that
man.
show.
making it his own.
I always remember.
I feel like a real He-Man because I
had
just
some
like
of that ammo for you.
ride my motorcycle to a river and then pick it up and put it in my inventory and then walk across the river and then plunk it right back down and get it back on my motorcycle. Sorry, I just feel real
You
tough.
feel like a
Huh?
real Mad Max. Yeah.
I feel like a real. Well, I'd be drinking this water until I died if I were Mad Max. I'd be so happy to see it. But yeah, no,
I did
generally
a
speaking, yeah.
job. I did a job and the trader gave me something.
Cool.
There you go.
Upload
That should complete your other quest, and you should have a handful of skill points to invest. And then now the world is open to you.
Yeah.
The world
Congrats.
is my oyster.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, put some points into shucking.
Yeah, you go shuck that old world.
Yeah, go shuck yourself.
Go shuck that big wide world.
Christ.
Don't press your shuck.
Boo.
Hey, where are you, Ginger? I'm
What the?
coming to get you.
I'm in the big ass town.
Bacon, you love it. You're being entertained.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, too bad.
Shut
Too
yourself.
bad.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm playing a game with Bacon. It's been
There
far
you
too
go.
long.
There you go.
Really? I do it too.
I'm
I don't
glad
play-
I can play a game where I can touch his cheek.
You do it once a week, you lying ass.
I'm gonna go touch your cheek.
As I said.
She be coming for them cheeks. She's gonna pinch him like a
Yes.
grandma.
Big old cheeks.
I'm surprised the only amount of dropped frames I've gotten has been 592. That's
not bad.
it.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's not bad. 10 to 20 seconds, depending on your frame rate. Overall.
It's on the lowest and lowest of settings, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. Horde Night's gonna get a little chunky. Gonna warn you about that now.
I would imagine.
All of us together, and then it drops dozens of zombies on us at a time. It's a little hectic, but you know, we all survive. Ooh, I'm getting a little chunky as is. What's going on in this house? Please don't be full. Oh, I should have
My
unloaded before I
cheek,
did this. Oh, I know. I can put it on my motorcycle.
Oh, Rad's near me.
What's up?
Rad's the.
Yeah, I'm doing a quest in the.
Rad is
in
He's
like the
ready
big
to
town.
cool.
He's always near you.
I wish. If I could just turn on flying and just boop around here, I would.
That'd be amazing.
Oh,
Where are you, my child?
I am everywhere.
It's like Minecraft when you have the create mode on and you just
What up,
fly and
Rad?
you're like,
How you doing, buddy?
I am a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a recipe. Okay. Well, that'll help. There we go.
I
Let's
hope
learn
we
how to
can
make
finish
beer.
the ascent on Tuesday.
I think so. I'm pretty sure we're at like the penultimate or last fight, since it's
Yeah,
Go
I'd
to the
like us move
pinnacle
on to something else.
of the building.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry.
I want to get it. I want it to
It's
take
always
place.
Man, I
been
appreciate
your
that, Icon. It's good to see you, man.
Not that I'm like I want it to stop, but yeah, I'm good.
Oh, look.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it because we struggled with it when it first launched, and we're like, you know what? We're good.
I mean, it's more
I was like,
more stable overall, but it's still not like great for that
Yeah,
sort of
we're
thing.
also
sucks 'cause
stubborn
I-
bastards who are used to sticking with stuff.
Yeah.
I really wanted to play it. Like, I really did, but
Oh, as we keep
The
saying during stream, like
issues,
we
yeah.
want to love you, but it's more like a like at this point at best.
yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay. Clear this
There's
place
some
out.
moments where it's cool, but there's
It's
a lot
pretty
of
dope. Yeah,
what
the
the hell
the
as
goofier
well.
the weaponry and armor gets, the more I'm enjoying it in
Yeah,
terms of like
yeah.
what it does and what it looks like. So
I like how
Time for
the
a vehicular
letter,
homicide.
the
Come at me,
letter
bruh.
that you get in this game
Hey,
looks
B,
like
are
a
you
block
still
of
in the...
cheese on low settings.
I'm not at the base.
Okay, who's at the base?
me.
Me.
All right.
Who
me a
is
second.
at the base also.
I'm right around Rad's house right now
Ugh.
in the frozen tundra.
Give me a second. I'm almost done. This augurs.
I got my own space up there. About time.
This augurs.
Yes, it's called Journey's End. Figure this is your cabin.
Journey's End. Is it like a ski resort?
Give me a
Kinda
second.
looks like it actually.
That's pretty
Coming
dope.
up on
That
the-
or it's,
Ginger.
the old '70s rock band
Are you
Journey,
here?
I'm very
Mm.
close to
where they're buried.
Okay.
I got a coffee seed.
I'm upstairs.
Uh,
The way should be clear.
mountain lion.
All right.
Mama.
No one's nearby. Bacon, you're only yelling at yourself.
I
All
shot
right.
it 3 times and it died, and I don't know where it went. It glitched out when it died.
All right, who's in the base? I need your supervision.
I need your
Who
eyes.
is in the base?
I knew your
I'm
shape
in the
change.
base. I'm in the base. I'm in the base.
Okay.
My
Can you come-
brand. Is that what it's gonna be like?
He's talking.
Yes,
He's
right.
Hey,
talking.
home. Hey.
Hello,
All
Rocco.
right.
Oh, I fell into the
How you
basement.
doing?
I'm good. You know, just chilling.
All right. Well, I just need.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, right.
Don't worry.
No, it's Friday. All the puns is acceptable.
Ah!
All right.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
What do you need?
So,
I fell below this
I'm
house into a tunnel.
Smoke. So
Oh,
if you
no.
follow like this little crater right here,
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
my question is,
Go to the garage.
Oop, oop,
Hang
oop,
on.
oop.
That was terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Oh,
I
this
need,
way? This way?
I
I
need
was,
to-
That was awesome.
I was like, where's the
So-
place in?
this is how the backside is. Do I need to dig it deeper or wider?
Dig that backside as deep as you want, brother.
Yeah. It may be. It may need to be deeper, not wider. The width is fine,
That's what she said.
Okay.
but deep is probably better.
Yeah,
All right,
girth
go
is
deep.
fine.
Go
All right.
deep.
I
Alright.
like it deep.
Alrighty.
She
I gotta
said-
go back and put some more materials in chests. I'll be
That's
right
what
back.
Sheepy said.
Which way? This way?
Go up the stairs.
Downstairs?
Wait, upstairs.
Oh, dang it!
All right.
Sneaking up on me with your stupid suit. Ah, no prom date for you.
And here.
All right.
Hey,
Go
there.
deeper. All right. Totally can do that.
Again, that's what she
Hey!
said.
4 lockpicks in the trash.
We're going deep.
Don't think she ever said that. The
That's what he
lockpick thing.
Oh,
What is
Okay, now can I go back into this house without falling through the floor? Or if I reset this house, is the floor going to reset? Ah! Man, I can sure fall real good.
I'm assuming stamina does not reload in the night.
It does.
Is that a thing?
It does.
Okay.
Just stop
it
running, and
regenerates.
you'll get your stamina back.
Okay, weird. Mine stopped at 90. I'm just standing still.
You might
Well,
be
you might be
affected by
hungry.
something. Yeah.
or yeah, are infected.
Are there icons over top of your health and stamina bars?
Oh, it's food. It's food. It's a food. Never mind. It's all good.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
I got my cans of chili.
You got it open?
Would you like a tactical assault rifle?
Sure.
Assault rifle.
There you go.
Now we're
And
talking.
the rest is kind of shitty besides ammo.
All right.
Ammo's always good.
838. Cool. I got time to make this deep.
Oh, wait, let me out.
Tactical assault rifle sounds
This
like
way.
the next
838.
evolution
I'm
of this.
starting to think the zombies
Is there
don't like
anything in
us.
here? Are there
Okay.
books? There's books.
I have no clue. You can do with what you will. There's more to this town, though.
Oh,
More than meets the eye. Okay, there's another hole in the basement. Alright. Bunch of concrete mix in here, but we're not looking for that right now.
All right. Let's see. This should be deep enough, right? All right.
deeper.
Fuck
All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
shoot.
shoot.
Don't forget we got the Leapy Boys to contend with as well.
Right. Okay.
You must go deeper. Oh no, the roof.
Is it on fire?
There was stuff up there. Sheepy.
The
But I
roof?
think I got most of it. Yeah, there's like an attic.
Are you? Help, I'm scared and I'm alone.
Perception.
If anybody else sees any other assault rifle schematics out there, let me know. So there's got to be an
Will
evolution.
do.
No
of-
safe. Why didn't you get this?
Do what?
There's another safe.
Oh.
There is.
Yes. It's a little safe.
Oh, okay.
Always hit paintings. That's all I will say. No, it's just parts. Sucks. Everything shit. Let me hit this painting. Oh, there's stuff in here. It does suck. I think it sucks. I don't know.
Having your first bummer day in the
It's
zombie
empty.
apocalypse.
It's empty. It sucks. Everything sucks. What's this laying around? Oh no.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay, what direction do we need to go? Come
I
on,
don't
little
even know who you
compass. Come on, little compass. Why does it-
I
okay,
went
there
to
we go.
another house.
Dang, how are you gonna leave me in here with all the zombies in here? Oh,
Man, what a prick.
Wait. I
You didn't
killed all
even check the
zombies.
painting.
No, because I didn't know I had to check the paintings.
Go
I'm
check
not
the
Oh, yeah.
painting.
Check them paintings.
Yeah,
There might be hidden wall safes and stuff.
We'll see. Yeah.
It's not like I can unlock them though.
Hey, somebody just came by. Who just rolled by here?
Well, there's not just safes back there.
Oh,
though.
that's me,
There's
Rad.
ammo
hey, bud.
stashes and medical stashes and all kinds
Hey, do you
of
want some
shit.
lockpicks?
I
Where
can't
are you,
unlock
Bacon?
anything.
Like you're like
No,
2.5
like you just
kilometers
use.
away.
You know how you hold down the button and you get the
Are you doing a
reticle?
quest?
Yeah, I'm up north.
Ginger,
yeah.
you know what I'm talking about?
Third
Yeah, so you
trade.
can do that on safes, and if you have
Oh,
lockpicks
that's
in your
northern.
inventory, you'll automatically start unlocking it. Here.
I'm also pissed off.
Grab
a
those.
horde.
And show me
Come
where that
get
safe
some,
is.
you cocksucker!
A horde with a D?
Yes, that too.
Dude.
Hey, Phoebe.
You always got
You
to.
pissed off a horror. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you got to always.
Their life is hard enough as it is.
I certainly didn't try to. Down in front, fat boy.
Hey,
Oh,
I've gained a little bit of weight. Don't be so.
He's got a
mean about
splitting
that.
headache, guys.
Zing. I mean, technically you could use it on the door, but it's easier to just smash.
I found
There we
That's
go.
what I was
Holy
trying to
moly.
do.
Yeah.
Ginger, I found you more shotgun shells, like 75 more.
Thank
Nice.
you. I have 51 ammo for you.
Here you go. Oh, the empty gun safe. It's already empty.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
friend.
we've already been here.
Okay. Anyway, so unlocking safes and stuff, you can just. Well, that's just the door next to the one we took down.
If you can't pick the lock, you can choose to break the safe face. It just will take a little bit of time.
Yeah, let's take a while. Yeah, you can do it more than one way, but it's easy to use. I'm just
And
trying
as
to
I was saying, if you
educate on
break
the
that
lockpickers.
down, that does not the outer block does not respawn. The loot inside does though.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to unlock them
Ooh.
over and over again.
No,
Type no. Okay, that's good to know. I hear zombies. I just don't see them anywhere.
It's the zombie that's in my heart.
that's why I was
Inside you, there are
Oh.
two zombies. You have to decide which one to feed.
Yes,
Ooh,
she's an old
kinda
Native
wild.
American legend.
and the sheep not to break the safe.
Sheepy, we can't share. I'm sorry.
Share what?
I thought you were trying to get on the motorcycle.
Oh no, I was trying to get over the motorcycle so I can get out.
Oh,
Yeah,
just to get out
Ginger,
of
in
here.
this house I'm in, there's been I found 5% damage with each kill gained up to 50.
Oh, it's chicken.
What? But
Can you
like
ram your
behind
bike
the
into
painting,
Run
I
it
found
down!
medical supply stash,
Ramming
ammo
speed!
stash, all kinds of
Oh,
shit.
jeez.
Each one of them has.
Hey, look, there's the chicken. Come here.
Hang on, I
This
see a
fucking
zombie in the
place is
hills I'm
loaded.
gonna take out. Excuse me, miss.
What's your name?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Why are you sweaty? That's weird. I didn't expect zombies to be sweaty.
Sweaty zombie. That's
Yeah.
the new. That's the next build. They're all
Sweaty
sweaty.
zombies?
Yeah, that's part of the
They're
upgrade.
just leaking their zombie juices, you know?
Ooh. It's all just brain fluid.
Delicious.
Delicious zombie juices.
Well, Sheepy just said go deeper. This ain't deep enough. Okay.
If you think it's deep enough, at least 12 inches deep enough, then it's
No, we're barely breaking 3 inches.
Oh boy, that cold, huh?
not even 12 inches.
No. We're not even halfway there.
Oh wait, where am I going?
That means you're not even
we're
living
halfway
on a
there.
prayer.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lies.
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
I swear to God.
Whoa.
I don't really notice the motorcycle going faster when I click in. Oh wait, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, now I'm tearing ass. There we go. Takes a little while to get up to speed. Whee!
Okay, I mean, I guess that works.
Better be open. Spawned in later, grass. I got business to conduct with the trader. There we go.
Trader
Excuse
Hoots?
me, pardon me.
Yeah,
Got the
tier
best
2
prices
trader
in the
lady.
Wasteland.
Oh, you got to go see Bahuna Hungas now.
Yeah, I'm doing jobs for her and stuff. It's fun. All
Oh,
these
yeah.
fetch quests.
Just a job for someone. Do
You
hurry.
get lots of
I have a
HP. from that.
protection payment coming up soon.
Pretty good, yeah.
Decent.
Yeah, not too bad. All right, running to the bathroom. Be right
Sounds
back.
like a vulture breaking through. I don't want you. Please go fuck with somebody else, like Rad. He loves vultures.
He's peeing. He can't deal with vultures.
Not while he's peeing. That would suck.
I got this advanced bellows thing. I don't know where to put it.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, you
Yeah,
probably
I'm
put it in the
just
forge.
Fire? You might be able to attach it to one of the the forge there.
You guys might already have it. I just found it. So you guys have been playing this a lot longer, so I imagine you guys have a lot of things already that I'm just
maybe.
finding.
But you never know. I mean, we're always finding new stuff every day.
That is true. What's up, Leander?
Hmm. Lots of luggage in here. Jesus. Who wants some dress slacks? I don't care. What are you? What are you out here making this racket? You're on the roof. How do I get to the roof? The roof is on fire. Sure, I was right. Oh, damn you!
Another vulture. It was me, vulture.
It was me all along. Oopsies. Roofward bound. Let me up.
You know what I watched a bit of today? World's Cheapest Date.
Oh wow,
Dude was
that's
like-
God,
that's like
oh God.
is that a TV
Flushes
show.
once a week.
Hey, where object? How's it going?
Like collects all the
Good to
like
see ya.
any type of condiment pack he gets from any restaurant. He'll always grab extra, and he never buys any condiments. Doesn't use a light in his refrigerator because it saves him like $40 a year. Like it's ridiculous. And then it's about him taking a girl out on a date.
Oh wow.
I would-
TLC.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I only watch good TV. I'm sorry.
Ooh, zing.
Oh,
What
Trash
Trash
TV.
TV
Star
is
Wars and
for?
the Clone Wars.
Trash
I
TV
need
is
to
pure
s-
shouting for
I need to start watching Clone Wars. I've never watched that before.
Clone Wars
So
is
many
good.
people,
Very,
so many
very
people
good.
have been recommended
watching
to me.
that.
They're like,
We've been watching
That
that
and
on the
people are like-
Discord.
people are like, have you watched the Bad Batch? I'm like, I haven't seen Clone Wars, so technically
haven't
I don't
watched
think I
that
can watch
yet.
the Bad Batch.
Yeah, I need to watch the very last season of Clone Wars before I get to the Bad Batch.
Get ready to cry.
I'll let you know.
And,
when
and
we get-
Rebels as well,
No
too, I guess.
spoilers. I'll
No,
let you know. I'll let you know when we get there, Juice. 'cause
I like
we're-
Rebels.
Shetty and I are burning our way through it.
Cool.
And Ginger comes along, and White Rabbit sometimes too.
Fun times.
Yeah. I come in and I just
Doing great, Rabbit.
in there
We're,
for the reactions.
We got a motorcycle. We got a couple motorcycles in the group, so we're getting to be turned into a motorcycle gang slowly. So I've just been puttering about. I spent the last 2 weeks like building a big wall around the fortress and stuff like that, or at least pitching in.
Alright.
So this week I'm doing trader missions and exploring, running around, bonking zombies on the head with my sledgehammer. Oh, speaking of, I just heard one.
I think the
wants a
thing
buck?
I've been watching is the What If episodes for Marvel.
Those
The
are
Marvel.
Oh,
What If
yeah.
episodes. I haven't watched the latest one, but
Bonk.
the Doctor Strange one was amazing.
Yeah.
Without spoiling, I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but the Doctor Strange
No.
one was
There
awesome.
we go. All right, let me get back into the Discord
I
chat.
love that show because you get to see stuff that they wouldn't normally be able to do. And not
There
only
we
that,
go.
but there's
Turn the
been
lights on.
certain episodes where there's certain characters it's like that's actually the character I know more from the comics. That wasn't brought into the MCU in the same way. So it's cool to see it that way.
Ellie, nobody's ever played that sound alert, and thank you. I think I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd for this, but fuck it.
DMCA.
It's the Imperial March theme. It's a sound alert.
Ah, yes.
Fudge?
I'll probably get DMCA'd.
Like whom?
What was that?
What I'm talking about is just the fact, like, Hank Pym in the comic books he's the guy who built Ultron. Like, he's the guy who became Yellow Jacket. And you know what I mean? So it's nice to actually see that, because in the MCU so far it's just been he's a nice guy.
Yep. Also, like, I'm not like, 'cause I don't want to spoil it for people obviously seen it, but like, because I won't. But it's just cool because like it's a lot of the same actors too that came back to do some like the voices for it. It's not all of them, but like it's Sebastian Stan. He's playing Bucky, so it's like it's pretty cool.
Why the fuck is that a thing? Piece of shit.
Not a Stan.
Why is it? What? No, not Sebastian. I'm talking about what's in the shotgun side. Great.
I heard that, Brad.
I was also confused because I was like,
Not the latest.
what is bacon?
He's got
You
his
mind
own
your
thing.
business.
He's got his
I'm
own
over
thing
here
going on.
looting.
Oh no, I fell in the trench.
I'm apparently son of a bitch now.
Wait, we can't get in.
Bitch.
I can't
In a
get into the
good way,
garage.
like Dylan, you son of a bitch. That kind of good.
Okay, let's see if I can hop this trench. Yeah, hopped it with my motorcycle.
Well done, I saw that.
Yeah, sorry. But Sheepy said to make it deep.
Good job.
Deeper than the Mariana Trench.
Whoa! Sheepy. We might need...
Luckily, it's nighttime.
We might need a bigger auger.
Yeah.
No bigger. I don't know. Bigger than Trader Hoots' hoots.
Whoa!
Sheepy,
Double
I'm
F.
not Santa Claus. I can't make miracles.
Do it. Make them
Better figure it
miracles.
out. Better fucking figure it out.
Is very
Sheepy's
bigger than Trader Hoots' hoots.
Oh, man. All right. I gotta work overtime.
Be as rare as Trader Hoots' hoots.
That's a tall ask.
Oh, it's gonna take forever to get back.
Good.
Yeah, I need to start heading back.
Nothing there. Ooh, what's this for? Bullocks!
Oh,
Well,
shoot.
that's fun.
I'm thirsty.
I need to get back so I can
We
make
all know
another
you're
margarita.
thirsty, Rocco.
I have no
I'm
desire to make a
super
margarita
sheepy.
out here all alone.
And my sheep.
And your sheep
Yeah.
cheek. Fuck.
Yeah, digging deep makes you thirsty. I didn't realize that.
Oh,
Mhm. You don't say.
Nope.
Oh
here
my.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I found my bike.
He broke
Nice.
the universe. Everything since so we got through season 2, and one of the episodes in season 2 is George Takei playing a very regal, yuppie but flamboyant Trade Federation guy. And as soon as I recognize his voice, I'm like, everything that's happened since this episode, everything in the last 10 years is George Takei's fault, because he created a paradox by being in Star Trek and Star Wars. And that paradox is the reason that Corona exists. It's the reason
George
that
Takei was in Star Wars.
he was in
Clone Wars. He was in the Clone
broke
Wars.
reality. He did a good job. He did a damn good job, but he broke fucking reality.
Like Tom Baker's in Rebels, because Doctor Who's in a Star Wars show. Does that also ruin stuff?
No, it's not the same.
It's just a Trek and Wars thing.
Like, are you Star Trek? Are you a Trekkie or are you a Star Wars fan? It's been
I like them
that since
both
I was a
for
kid.
different reasons.
Yeah, I like.
I mean,
reasons, but there's like
why not
a
both?
legitimate like. There are people that are like,
run
no,
me
you
over.
can't
I
like
dare you.
both.
I dare you. Okay. Oh, never mind. She did run me over.
Who wanted eggs? I got 3 eggs. I'm dropping in here.
Mm.
I'm being circled.
Oh, I hear B from the very back of the chat room. Oh, nice.
I
Really?
just
Is
can't.
it that quiet?
It
Yeah,
was, yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh, Rocco, you should probably
Oh, it's
Build
nice to
a
have
bridge.
a mod that lets me fall from.
Okay.
When you make the moat. It's gonna be
Where
very
are you?
hard.
I heard you, Ambi. Come get some, motherfucker.
Well, right now, your request is to make it deeper. So once I finish making it deep, we'll make a
Don't worry.
bridge.
Yeah,
Oh, indeed.
all in due time.
Oh my.
All in due time.
All in due deep.
All
Yeah.
good dude. Time.
Let me back it up just a little bit. Right.
Show me what
No,
you're
we're
working
good.
with.
Show me what you're
Bigger,
working with.
the better.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
If I
Shake
see
it.
this moat in the shape
Give me
of
one
two
dick in
bits,
my hand. Don't make me look.
Okay, we got a lot of
look in your
clothes.
ass,
Can we
sweet
start
boy.
trashing some of it if people don't want these tank tops? No
I'll
offense
probably
to the tank top crowd.
sort it by
What I do?
heat and cold.
Oh, by hot and
But-
cold? Fair enough.
Yeah,
Summer
I
and
know.
winter wear.
So then, like when you go to I guess the snowy part, you know what to change
Yep.
out.
Nope, makes sense.
You know what they could ask the person if they're hot or cold? You could say, "Are you yes or are you no?
I
Are
go
you
to
in or
the
are you
big
out?
fiery place
Oh my
or the big
gosh.
white
Are you
place.
up or are you down? You're wrong or are you right?"
Is everyone back at the base but me?
No, I'm
Could
not
be. Some people are no. Juice
I'll
and
be back.
Rocco
Hey, I
seem to
got
be
you
out.
some good
people
meat.
around.
I
I'm
have
just
filled up
digging-
my mini bike storage
Yes.
completely.
I still got a
Or
bunch
my
of.
bike storage.
Good on
Okay, I
me.
got a bunch of food on. Oh yeah, who wants? Let me drop these. I got hand grenades. Who wants hand grenades? Let me throw them in the ammo thing.
Hell yeah, Deja.
Got 3 hand grenades. There you go. Someone can have those.
Hey yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm passing the booby place.
Woo!
So like,
Everybody wave! I guess.
Yay!
Yay, booby plays!
Well, I'm trying to find my way back, but it's dark as fuck, and I don't know how to turn on a headlight to be able
On
to
your
see.
controller, it's
Yeah, F on keyboard,
left on the D-pad.
left on the D-pad on the controller.
I'm using keyboard and mouse.
F.
So,
F.
for
do you
fail.
F for flashlight.
Do you have a helmet with a flashlight on it so I can
Yeah.
keep digging?
make you
Oh, make your own.
Where are you? I'm out here. I got a
Oh,
flashlight. I can
geez.
just sort of light the way for you for a bit. Ooh, look at this sucker.
didn't I make you one?
You made one for my crossbow.
Whoa!
Oh.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah. Enemies.
It's a good looking trench.
Yeah.
Man,
Black.
that auger works great.
Black?
Yeah.
What?
Oh man.
What?
I
Cougar's back. The fucking cougar's back.
oh,
I'm
thank
too
you.
old for you to be a cougar. You don't want me.
Tell me.
Be careful.
I
with
agree,
those
Rabbit.
cougars.
We need some sort of like ramp or.
It might be a big.
You could make like
crop, is
a
that I
drawbridge
need
that
support
retracts.
you for this.
Eventually, we're
Yeah,
gonna put one
tonight.
down, but
There's cougars,
We're just doing what
everything.
we
I
can
just can't put them on a mantle because
to get through Horde Day or Horde Night, which will be day 42, should be upcoming around between midnight and
So-
1 a.m.
What should I go do? Should I just keep getting quests from Mr. Joel?
I mean, you can do that. You can just kind of putter about and explore if you want. You can work on building things, whatever you like. I mean, those are kind of the only
Touch
options.
My sheep cheeks.
You just go
Yeah, you
punch
can touch
zombies in
some-
the face.
You can always touch some sheepy cheeks.
That's always an option. You can retire from fighting entirely and just like sit around the base and build things, or just quietly read books to yourself. Whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want. Whatever you need.
Oh god.
Sorry. I
I'll be
gotta-
right here waiting for you, Sheepy. Is that where you're going with?
You fell. Can you jump
I
that?
can't.
Come on. Yeah! Popped a huge
There we
wheelie
go.
getting out of that. That looked great.
I have
Oh, yeah.
Watch out for
big
trader
eyes.
retrievers, man.
Trader
Trader
Joe's
should
not
be
open.
Trader's gonna be closed at the moment, Whom. It opens up
Yeah.
again at 6 a.m. They gotta get their
I'm just
sleep.
gonna go for a bike ride.
Nighttime
But
stroll.
around the perimeter, not anywhere too far away.
Okay.
Since
Oh no!
Bacon,
Bring
you're
it
way
on
far
again.
away. Would you go straight north, Bacon?
Yeah.
Let's take a look here.
Trader's up in the snow parts. He's right by the corn husk.
Alright, who took all the tape?
I don't have any
Alright.
tape.
Who
I
took
got
the
no tape.
tape?
Not I.
Cow now, brown
No,
cow.
you.
You are the ass licker.
I got the tape. I'll be down in 2 seconds if you're in the base.
There you go.
Why?
Ooh, an armor plating rod. Nice.
I have the tape on me from when I was making repair kits.
Oh.
I forgot to take it off, so I will come down from my perch and give it.
I'm assuming the casino tokens are the currency in this game, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. But if you find old world money, apparently it's a 1-to-1 trade in at the trader for casino
It
tokens.
can be. I've had it go 1-to-1 and also not go 1-to-1. I think it just depends.
Maybe it depends on the trader. Yeah.
Maybe the exchange.
Yeah, they
that
probably
there
just
might
chat to each
be-
other through like
Where
tin
is
can telephone and just be like,
I
how much
don't
do you want
know.
to charge?
It might be like they might take a percentage if you deposit a large amount. For all the fuck I know.
Oh, maybe.
Sheepy.
So are the what time does the trader open early in the morning? Like around
6 a.m.
7? 6
This
a.m.
way. 6 a.m.
Eat some miso horny soup.
Oh.
Oh, where's the turret?
Bit of a
Or
gas
did you all-
guzzler.
I can't make because I need steel.
Okay.
Ford steel?
Yes.
Okay. So, what do we need for that?
I have a
Turn
couple
into
Need a
something.
crucible.
that I looted.
Oh, we
Oh,
need a
the
crucible.
all elusive crucible, huh? Iron
So-
clay.
It's
eventually.
either that
After
or you destroy safes and vending machine
Is it daytime?
with a wrench.
Ah,
Juice.
yes, that 4 a.m. That little
What?
thing there meant that it's morning time.
I was
We're
gonna
safe
say.
now.
Oh god,
Yeah.
rabbit!
Sorry, I
So,
wasn't paying attention.
final, no, sorry.
Hey,
it's like-
rabbit, why are you
so
here?
I could finally see why Rad does not like
Oh my god, the
Darby Allen a
screech
little
that thing
bit.
made
Like
when
I know
hit it
you
with a
don't hate
hammer.
him, but here's the thing.
That was awful sounding.
Something on commentary finally turned to me like, okay, Darby, stop being a tryhard. Apparently, they're talking about the chain he wears around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
There's no break point. He can't take it off. Apparently, I'm like, why would you do that? Why do you do the things you do? And this was kind of my breaking point. I'm like, you're talented as a wrestler, but you're
Just a little
you're
extra.
questionable. Yeah, I'm just like, stop it, get some help.
You
Get some help.
Still,
Get some help.
stop.
Just
Is that Jordan meme? Get some help.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
like,
not
you don't
that-
need to have a chain with no break point. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like, I'm assuming it's like iron, so I'm like, doesn't that eventually start irritating your skin or something like that?
Yes.
one would think. But life is
God.
pain, man.
Don't ask questions. That's-
Pain is man.
Pain is man
But
life.
Man,
Manulife insurance.
he's supposed to be edgy.
Yeah, he's
This
just a
whole-
silly skater kid.
He's definitely going to be a player in the next Tony Hawk game, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Unlock-
hilarious. But he can't ever land a trick. He just jumps off stuff and lands on people.
Speaking of Tony Hawk, have you guys played Skatebird?
Yeah.
No, it's terrible. Yeah, I have. It's
Heard of
terrible.
that.
Like,
It's not terrible. It's
it's
hilarious.
terrible. It's not.
I
at
played
all.
the demo, and then I like the demo like a year or two ago, and then I just tried the one that they just released, and it didn't seem like they changed much. They just added a bunch of hats and shit, like they do. Just a lot of
Skating around
cosmetic
as a
stuff.
bird, it's pretty accurate.
Oh my!
okay?
Sure,
It's
it's the early Tony Hawk games as a burp.
something.
Yeah,
It's something. That's all I could really say. I played it for an hour. I gave it the shot, and I'm like, you know what? If you're into birds on skateboards,
you!
go for it.
this
But
is
it
the
was-
game for you. Finally, your prayers are answered.
I was just like, this game got delayed by over a year and twice, and they couldn't seem to fix whatever problems it probably had, and it sucks. Not the game. Not that it doesn't suck. It's just it sucks that
Bicycle
they couldn't seem
chassis
to
smack anybody? I don't think we need that.
tighten it up a little bit.
What kind of chassis?
Because I like the premise for it.
I think we're beyond
But-
bicycles.
Yeah, we,
No, I mean it's a mid-tier game. I'm not.
I mean, any type
joking
of
aside.
transportation is fine by me.
For me, it's just silly to be like, yeah, I could pop in and like for 5 minutes go and do some tricks.
Bust some moves as a tiny chickadee.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's it. Like I'm never gonna sit and play it. But,
So
like,
Broster tried it out on stream yesterday.
How long did he last?
Immediately, like 20 minutes, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna play Tony Hawk instead." Played Tony Hawk until Nate came on, and I was just like, "Yep, that was about my issue with them." Like, I if I wanted a skateboarding game, I would play Tony Hawk.
This is the thing.
If
like,
I want to play
I'm
a
like,
skateboarding game for
it
the
is
memes,
Tony Hawk.
it's a different story.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Like
really,
it's just a reskinned Tony Hawk game that doesn't play quite as well. Like the controls are the same. Like what's grind, what's kickflip, what's grab, that kind of crap. So yeah,
The main issue with it was there's no momentum. Like you just seem to ride at the same speed, and I'm like, can I go faster? Like is there something?
Don't you have to like squat your little bird legs like in the Tony Hawk games?
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm
you
pretty
do that,
sure.
and then when you jump, you can jump twice, and that actually gets you higher.
Yeah, because you get a little wingspan action going.
As you do tricks and stuff like that, you get this thing builds up, and that's your speed. Like you'll get top speed when that meter is full.
I'm old.
But yeah, it's an indie game, and it's one of the many that came out. At least it works.
I'm looking forward to checking out I Am Fish later today, like on the weekend. I'm going to take a look at that. It doesn't load?
It loads, it gets to a point, it says, please press a button. You press literally any button, doesn't go any further.
Alright, I'll have to check that out later.
On the Series X, both of you, right?
It's a fucking bear!
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
Oh,
is it a zombie bear or regular bear?
Mommy bear.
The thing is, this is the second game from Bosa in the last month that had trouble.
Fuck you.
Surgeon Simulator had trouble the first like 3 or 4 days, and now this is having trouble the first day.
He found a mommy bear.
Oh, we got some good stuff out of you, big man.
Broster was trying to play it with a couple of people, the Surgeon Simulator, and it would not cooperate. Like the crossplay, they said it was crossplay, but it was not like working properly at all.
Yeah, they were having a lot of troubles for the first bit, even with it loading, because there's something to do with it connecting to a server, and I think that they didn't have their netcode optimized, and that makes me wonder if this other game by the same studio that just came out that won't load is having the same problem.
Probably.
It might be, to be honest. I'm curious. There's a couple games on Game Pass that came out. Like the one I'm curious to check out was it one you talk about it's called the Artful Escape or something like that.
Yeah,
get out of here.
Interesting.
It's
Get out of
How
here.
is it? Cool.
It's
I'll
really
check it
pretty.
out.
It's really nice.
Grr.
It's
a
one
chill
of those
game.
things where I'm like, I feel like since I really like Life is Strange, and I was like, I feel like people liked me playing that on stream, so I'm like, maybe I could play something like that again. Like it might not be Life is Strange, but I'm like, let's see what we can do, because I'm like, I wanted to play the remasters, but those got delayed till next year.
Yeah.
So
Because of Bacon playing Hitman lately, I was really wanting to get into that
the urge.
origami. And
dude,
if you
I
take
have,
it
like,
as
game-
like a, it's not bad.
Move
Say, like,
twice.
it's not bad to do stealth kills and
yeah,
pop away, and I don't know. It's fun.
3-person co-op.
I have the game of the year version of Hitman, and
Or you just go back.
it comes with like, I guess like of Hitman 3, so it came with like all the
I hear
games
you,
in one
Volk.
in the Hitman 3
Press
engine or
piece
something
of
like that.
shit.
So
Yeah, because it all
It's-
still runs basically on the same platform.
You want a fucking piece of
Basically.
me? You want a piece of me, Vulture?
I love
you
that
at?
game. I've always loved those.
I see you, motherfucker.
I have 2 like that, so 2
Bring it on,
has
Tumas.
1 included.
It was stuck in the rafters, so I just shot it.
the new Hitman trilogy
you.
is really good. I don't want to spoil it
It
'cause I know
is that.
Bacon's going through it all. So
Stay dead.
it's really
bitch.
good.
It's fun, just like the amount of ways you can goof around, and
Yep.
Clown boxing mule fucker.
It's why I really enjoyed Deathloop. I'm enjoying Deathloop because Deathloop is like,
I don't know where the fuck that
it
came
rewards exploring.
Pagan just chiming in with his
Yeah.
profanities.
from. I'm gonna use that one again. I don't know where the hell I pulled that one out of, but I liked it.
The reserve
Yeah,
tank.
Deathloop was like
That's what she said.
Unboxing mule. Hey,
I
hey.
found so many like I was watching Bacon play and like he was talking about two characters like where are they? Like saying, oh, they're well, it's not spoiler because Bacon knows that they're fucking each other. It's just he doesn't know the where.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
remember hearing
oh,
the
I know.
the
Yeah,
audio
I'm like
for
I
that.
know where the I'm like I know where they are. I'm not gonna say it for Bacon because I don't want to spoil it for him because he's playing through it. So I'm just like, cool.
That.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So like, so it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't mind watching other people stream Deathloop because everyone's experience is completely different because every place you can play it however you want to.
Oh yeah, that's
that's
beautiful about Deathloop. You can totally it's the same shit everywhere, but everybody discovers it at a little bit of a different pace depending on the direction they take.
Yeah, like literally
it's
before I came into the stream, I think I reached the part where you reached Bacon, the discovery of the rocket, like the rocket discovery. I finally got there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, cool. I'm like, it took me a while, but I got there.
Has anybody tried pressing the left shift key when you're on your bike to go faster?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does
Just
it
like you're
work?
sprinting and
Okay,
stuff.
so I'm the only one that just figured that out now. Never mind.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries.
I said that much earlier as
It
well.
burns your ass pretty fast. though,
Cool.
So you know.
That's cool. Everyone is, you know,
Found attack
everyone's
rifle. Is that
discovering the
an upgrade from what I
transportation
got?
at their own pace.
Everybody
worries.
learns at their own pace, apparently, and I'm an idiot.
Ah, you haven't ventured out much.
We don't.
Hey,
No worries, bud. No worries, bud.
See, that's my friend. That's my friend.
Don't feel bad.
You take care of me.
Who is? Oh.
Oh god,
Okay.
why does everything collapse? Game, stop collapsing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's almost as though things are a little run down in this post-apocalyptic nightmare world.
My brain feels like a slushy. I want a slushy.
Brain
That's
flavor.
like-
What about in real life?
Really.
Oh, slushy.
I kind of want to like take a break for a second, go get a slushie now.
I know, right?
My 7-Eleven
Parker said some were safe.
You're
She-
the
someone's like
one.
5 minutes away
I'm
from
the
here.
one who is the penguin.
I mean,
No sleeping during night. Whoa! Closet full of nurses.
We got like what?
I've seen this
36
movie
minutes?
before.
What's better?
We got more than 36 minutes. Day
Oh
42.
no, I want to do it a bit.
We got way more than 36. We got like.
And
We don't need any more
hey,
cooking pots, do we? We're all flush on those.
No, we have too many cooking pots, if anything.
Okay.
I've left
Too many
every
cooks.
single
Sell them.
oven
Too
I've
many
found,
cooks.
Yeah, you might be able to sell them actually. I never thought about that.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks.
Too many
dishes
cooks in the
for
campfire.
just us two.
Too many,
Too many
cooks in the
cooks.
campfire. Too many cooks.
Too many cooks.
Too many.
My friend introduced me to Fly the Conchord like a few years back, and I was like, how have I never watched it?
They're so
That's
good.
It was a fairly
random
obscure. It
connected
didn't last
dots.
very long on HBO, I don't think.
No,
It's only
it
a
Have
two
you
seasons.
checked out Wellington Paranormal yet? Whom? It's a show
Which
by.
one? What?
It's called Wellington Paranormal. It's by Taika Waititi and Jermaine Clement.
I've been watching the other show Taika is doing called Reservation Dogs, which is all about
Yeah.
living
I've
on an
seen
Indian
that.
reservation.
Not the
It's
other
really
show
good.
he's doing, What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah.
I have not seen that one either. Taika Waititi's just taken over the industry at this point. Like, is
What We
there's
Do in the
nowhere-
Shadows is also Jermaine as well, though, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Based
yeah.
on the movie they did together about modern day vampires.
I watched the movie. I'll say that I did watch the movie.
Okay, so they got
I have
some, if
not.
not all, of the cast back for the show. I like the different types of vampires. Like one is an emotional vampire who just like ruins the mood in every room he goes in, and that sustains him. So good.
That's awesome.
Ramp it.
Just feeds off of everybody else's bad time.
I'd like to see a modern one that does that on like Discord servers and like online shit. Like he
Oh
just
yeah,
goes
no,
on
I think that
Facebook.
all wraps up into it and stuff like that for sure. It's all part of it. Like he's on social media and just like gets hits constantly just by posting, like shit posting.
That's funny. So do I have to be at base to repair stuff?
No.
No,
No,
No.
you can repair it
Any old
anywhere as
where.
long as you got a kit.
yeah. Or if you
Or
have,
the
if it's something that needs
materials that it needs.
wood or stone or whatever, as long as you have the stuff on you. You just have to select
But
the
yeah,
item and
it's easier at base because all the materials are there.
yeah.
Very true.
I think we all try and do a fairly good job of making sure there's crap there to, you know.
Oh heck yeah.
All right, Trader Hugh Janus.
Bacon got us a lot of. He hunted for a while. Just sit there hacking at animal carcasses to get us furs.
I've got more. I got more.
Yeah.
What do we got today?
That's what I like about
Sugar
this game. You can just pick what you want to do for the day and
Go do
Get
it.
to it.
It helps.
Yeah.
Gotta find my bike.
Ooh, I like that. I just extended the barrel and added a 2-time sight on my pistol. 2 times pretty good for a pistol. Not too much. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Come Horde Night.
Oh, Juice, I was telling Barry this the other day. It makes me sad. Ruffles no longer makes the all dress chips here in the United States, or like it's the seasonal thing. It's no longer in season.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no!
sad.
Hey guys, there's a horde of fat women right outside the base.
I'm coming.
Finally, they're responding to my dating
Wow.
profile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right on.
I've been waiting on that one.
That was so funny to see.
Where are you? Did they fall in a hole? Cheapy's new hole?
Are they getting trenched?
Are they stuck in Sheepy Soul?
I enjoy
Is
that.
Sheepy Soul overrun by
Fat ladies?
fat ladies? Yeah.
Alright, fat ladies, where are you?
The door's wide open too.
Oh,
Oh,
I see you! Hey, ladies!
the door's always wide open.
Why do I get the man?
Get out of Cheapy's hole!
Grab my wrench real quick. Who's slathering at me? Oh, they're down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Come on.
I wonder how I get into the basement without falling through the
All
floor.
right, I'll be back. I had to go make another margarita finally. All right, I'm in a safe place.
I like to
Come on,
provide a
we're
safe
always
place for
for
people to
safe
make
place,
margaritas.
Hey, is there anyone back at base?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming back
Why?
to base, right? I'm trying to come back to base.
Oh, yeah,
Coming
they're still
in.
being invaded, right?
Yeah.
Guys,
Okay. Here we go.
Ladies, men, they are hungry.
Yeah.
how many are there?
Well, there were
Everyone.
3 that got through the garage, but I closed it, so I
Closed
don't know
it.
how many are around.
Okay.
Oh, lady, don't show me your underwear. Come on.
Yeah, I know. This is what I was talking about.
Upskirts.
Them upskirts. So rude.
This bitch has 8 arrows in her. Just fucking die.
Okay, I'm just gonna fall down
There you go.
here. There you are.
The game's telling me to find supplies, but I think I found the box it needed me to.
Thank
but
you.
I guess not.
Lady,
No, it'll be
she's out.
something usually hidden, and then something
Oh, there's
within
more
that
down here.
object will look like a crate, and that will be the supplies you're looking for.
She just ate all my arrows. Oh, they're behind me?
And then
Yeah,
she ate
yeah.
a single
I
punch from my
collected a few.
fist.
Thank you, B.
Oh, Juice, what level are your steel claws?
Level 1.
Oh, sweet, I got a level 3 set for you then.
Oh yeah.
Here, Rocco. There's your arrows.
Alright, thank you.
It makes me feel funny, like when I used to climb the rope in gym class.
Gym class. Thanks,
Oh.
Garth.
I found the coffee.
That was unexpected, but
Oh.
fun.
That's mostly this game.
You guys have fun in my hole?
Yes.
Yeah, the people saw your new hole and they just came exploring.
It's so
There
wide.
you go.
My white hose.
I set up
It's
beat
so
for
wide.
was doing so great.
It's so wide.
So wide.
Into the great white hole.
Wide.
So I'm assuming eating moldy
duct
food
tape.
is very, very bad for you, right?
It's not terrible. You might get
it's not
diarrhea a
terrible.
little bit, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, you
Let me-
really only get like
I'll be
4
back.
health or 4 food, and it takes your health away. But if you have
There you
any
go.
like moldy bread, then keep it.
Cheese,
we
yeah,
can-
moldy bread's good for antibiotics.
Yeah, we can build antibiotics from it.
There
We
you
just need
go.
to
Okay, cool.
Get someone's physician
I'll go-
level high enough.
I'll grab it. Right
Yeah,
now.
everything can be used to make something else.
Yes,
It
there
can be
should
broken
be plenty
down,
of
etc.,
food,
etc.
all cooked for everybody now. So
Thank you.
Thanks, B.
you're welcome. But if you find potatoes, I want them. I can make a stew that will give us like 50 health. So
Okay.
Nice.
that's
All
up
right.
on that. Eggs and potatoes. I need those.
Oh, there's
Okay,
3 eggs in the
so-
one of those chests. I for
Crap.
sure threw some in there.
I might have grabbed it already.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't find this damn hidden supply thing. This thing's
Check behind paintings and stuff. They might hide safes. Check behind anything that sort of looks loose.
Oh, okay. That's
You might need to bust open like a cupboard door that you can't necessarily search without it, but it looks like it's cracked open a little bit. Stuff like that.
Sheepy, I'm digging in your hole and it's getting me wet. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Oh, you said it like that on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh no, not my hose.
Rocco is the abbot to Sheepy's Costello, or vice versa.
Boom is on first.
I found $18 in
What cheeks
cash.
are on first?
There you go. $18 of what?
In cash, in real world money.
You can
Nice.
trade that in at the trader for something else.
Yeah.
For stuff.
For favors
stuff,
and love.
stuffs.
Why
More or
do you
less.
need paper money?
But not from Trader Jen. Just from the mails.
I want
I'm lost. How do I get out?
Who's pushing me? What's going on? That's weird. What the oh.
Are you
think I'm just-
disassociating?
No,
need
I
to
think
call
I'm
a
just like twitchy because I took pills and something weird's going on.
In real life or in the game?
No,
It's the
in the
cat.
game. In the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
We all got concerned.
That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm fine. He's gone. He's just doing that dumb noise he makes when he dies in game. And then cut to my stream and it's just an empty chair.
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm hungry and thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Eat and drink things.
Oh, there we go.
Eating.
Rad, I don't know if you heard me, but I fixed my face cam.
Oh, you did? Nice. Good for you.
I had to turn my stream off to do it
Okay.
and get out of Streamlabs entirely.
But eventually, like rebooting everything just seemed to work
Yes.
type of thing. Nice. Good for you.
Hey, Can I
Open the
ask someone
door.
from all the people who stream here, just a quick, survey. How many people use Streamlabs versus just straight up regular OBS?
I use
use
OBS Studios.
I use regular
I'm
old.
fancy.
I do not use Streamlabs.
because
See you later, Strike. Have a good night.
Look, I'll say this: Streamlabs is the best. Is like the best beginner OBS version you can use. To be honest.
Oh yeah, it's super user friendly if you're just
Yeah,
trying to slap something
exactly.
together quick. I like the
Mhm,
control that I have with the other thing. But that's just me.
Same.
All right, I solved my problem. One for now, and I switched it up because I have strawberry mix too. One for the road. There you go.
There you go. That's what I did. That's why I brought my bottle of gin down with me.
Okay.
Oh, it's all here. It's at the bar.
Nice.
I just can't use it right. I just can't, mix it while I'm doing this.
Oh God, it's cold too. What the heck?
Yes.
Yep. You get cold, you get wet. You gotta watch out for your clothes, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
In the
But
early
most
levels, that's
What?
yeah. Most importantly, wet. In the early levels, it's a bit more of an annoyance than in later ones. You know, provided you spec into being heartier.
Making my way to the base. I am cold and I'm wet.
Is that the sexual
bacon daiquiri,
Tyrannosaurus
you
perk? Isn't
coward.
that the one that helps you survive overall, or something? Was that stamina?
No. That's the survivability ones are in fortitude. Sexual Tyrannosaurus is let's see here.
Just irresistible to the female zombies.
It makes melee and tool attacks.
Oh, okay.
use
Take less stamina. All right. Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
also
we can
pretty
chop
important.
more trees and shit. Yeah, it's
Swing my sledgy more. Gotcha. Okay.
coming back to base with a bike full of loot and a person full of loot.
Is this person's name Lou? The loot person?
Loot Vega. He's coming back with, or Lou Vega.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's on mission
5.
number 5.
I like you. He was going, and I saw it.
I'm putting 1,300 small stone in the chest.
Nice.
I thought you were about to say 1,300 7.62 ammo. I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, I have 74 for you.
Woo.
Oh, take it.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Can you die from the cold?
Not exclusively, but like overall, it'll like make it easier for you to die, type of thing.
Yeah.
It helps you along your way.
Yeah.
Holy moly, it's pouring.
You have a lot of shotgun ammo. Is no one gonna use this?
Somebody's got
I'm
a shotgun,
digging right
I'm
now.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
Ginger's
I'm-
got a
Ginger's
shotgun.
You better
Ginger
be
scope.
using all this ammo now.
Ginger's
I don't want it to go to waste.
I don't want it to go to waste. These shotgun bullets expired.
Yeah.
Okay, base is a lot farther away than I thought it was, assuming I'm headed to the right place.
I got cream.
It's called home. Home on the base.
Imagine if I was trying to walk all this. Fuck that.
Right?
Oh boy,
It's
I need to
the-
find a bridge.
Motorcycle life for me.
Y'all best be using.
Found
I
some
just want
nails.
to die.
He just means in game. It's beneficial because you don't lose your loot.
Touche.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh fuck! I need a bridge. Damn it!
Wait,
'Cause I don't know if you can drive this. I don't think I'm gonna try to drive this through the water.
Is it full of, have you used like the inventory slots on the vehicle?
Oh, it's loaded. I can't pick it up because it's loaded.
Okay. I was going to say, you just
Oh,
pick it up
God.
and
Hold on.
portage across the river, but that's not going to help you.
If you keep heading west, there was a bridge.
Oh, west. Okay.
Go west, young man.
Excuse me.
I do see
It's
it. but I don't know if
it's pronounced West, not
Oh,
West.
sorry, it's pronounced Diane Weist.
'Cause that's how I got to where I'm at. There's a bridge.
It must wrap around then, which is weird.
Shout out to the mom from Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, that's some loud thunder.
I saw something.
It's like thunder, lightning, everything.
Very, very
Very,
frightening.
very frightening.
You better not
Knock.
onward.
Galileo.
Figaro.
Just go
What a
home.
mashup.
Very, very frightening.
Me.
I need the
Rusty
heat.
nail.
Oh, Galileo, Galileo.
Oh, Juice, I'm sorry. I
Galileo.
dropped the level 3 steel knuckles.
Strap down,
Sorry,
dildo,
bud.
Here we go.
Because I found level 4.
I enjoyed that.
If Juice was here, he'd appreciate that.
Who put this rotten food in here?
I don't know, but I need food. I've eaten all my rations, which got me through, like a day and a half or 2 out in the wilderness. So I'll take
There's
what I
plenty
had.
of food there.
Yay! I'm bringing back meat too. Not as much as you would. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm bringing back
bringing
106
sexy back.
pieces of meat.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's because I killed a bear and a mountain lion and a chicken and a rabbit. The rabbit made a terrible noise when I hit it with a sledgehammer. It was too real. It was way too real.
Oh, dear.
Hello, friends.
Well, you don't
It's
want to
been
know how they
too
folied
long.
it then.
What? Hey, who did this? Who decided to dig a moat around the entrance to the garage? How am I supposed to, motherfuckers?
Build up a little
how am I
speed and
supposed-
just get over it. Yeah, I did it.
There's also a mini ramp.
Yeah,
Oh,
just build up a
hello.
little speed
Yeah.
and get over it.
Oh my God, you're fired.
Get over it.
I thought there was some. I thought Sheepy made a bridge or something.
I did.
There's a box. It's hardly a bridge, but
We're
it'll
eventually
work.
going to get a drawbridge. Don't know when.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit.
Go
I'll look
fast.
to see what we need.
Go speed.
Just remember, I am dumping shit left and right in the.
So is the food box the one that's over here by this cabin that looks like a store? Is what this is?
Yeah,
Or I
the
don't know if
prepared
this
food is,
somebody's
yeah, by the all brown wood building.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Any food that is inside the building,
Oh,
leave
okay.
that
Oh,
because those are
super.
ingredients for me to make.
Okay.
meat.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
prep food is by that takeout
Okay.
at the front there.
We
It's
got
like the
visitors.
pickup carry-out service.
We got runners.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Glack.
They're your #1 fans.
I doubt that.
Ladies, I
Oh my god, you look so much like Justin Bieber.
Ugh, kill me now.
Jeez.
God.
I could make
Oh no,
a regular
Rocco!
drawbridge right now.
just two angry
Do it.
Justin Bieber
Perfect.
ladies outside.
Slam
Yeah.
that down.
Like if we have the wood.
I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have lied about your identity.
Get to chopping. We got tons of trees around. Tons of trees.
We
Alright,
just
so-
need a
so
1,000
again-
wood.
No
Fair
problem.
warning, I am just dumping shit in these boxes when I come back outside of food.
Oh
and
yeah, that's what
bullets.
I've been doing.
I will bring food and
We'll
bullets.
sort it out
to
later.
their rightful place.
I hope the ladies didn't come inside. Be careful.
Anything else
Hey,
goes in
dude.
these boxes.
Oh,
'cause-
do you want those bullets, Bacon?
yeah.
There you go. They're behind you.
There's a bear shit in the woods.
I
The
mean, these
answer to
burnt
that
out woods.
question is yes.
Look behind you, Ginger. Is that you?
Hey,
Who let these zombies? Hey, I thought you built a moat, man.
I haven't put any
Trench.
spikes in them yet.
yeah.
And put spikes in it yet. So they can just hop over it? Is it not wide enough?
Yeah,
What's going
without
on?
spikes. I
That's
guess they just
definitely
walk
not-
through it.
It's not deep enough.
We're gonna need a lot
Uh-oh.
of wood.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a
Right,
bigger
lose
moat.
everything.
Guys,
Yeah.
better start chopping.
I'm getting there, Sheepy. I'm trying to get it deep.
Boy,
Driving it home.
The
there's wood in
baker.
one of these. What else would I like to drop out? I got some. I'm gonna take this forged steel over there.
Okay, so should I spend the next couple of days helping out with supplies, like just chopping trees down and stuff?
I can
Yeah.
do that too. if you need to.
Good
Yeah,
stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back after this quest then.
that's literally the main thing we need at this point is wood because we need it for not only the
Drawbridge.
drawbridge,
Yeah,
but we need
Spike
it for
traps.
spike.
you got it.
There's wood.
So
my
where do I
God,
put
fuck
moldy?
Justin Bieber, fuck you.
I need
Where-
1,000 wood.
Where do you guys want moldy bread?
Throw it out.
Medical pavilion? Or in medical healing items?
Moldy
Something like that.
bread isn't heal, though.
That can be used to turn into a healing item. That's what I mean, there's lots of crafting going on.
I don't know
Everything
what
can be used to
moldy
make something
bread
else. Please tell me you're still open.
Yeah, you should have 2
Mm.
hours.
is. Yeah, I'm tired.
Trader Hoots, if that is your real name.
We've got the best prices in the wasteland.
She could be an undercover spy.
What if her boobs are fake?
I mean,
Oh my
they look
God.
like they're pretty fake, but
It would break the
Blast.
internet, Sheepy.
No, no.
Man alive.
Her boobs. It was all a lie. I can't
They're all
trust
a
no
lie.
more.
I'll never love again.
I can't trust nobody no more. And her hoots are fake.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I don't
live.
know what I'll do.
I don't know what I do.
I do.
What the heck was that?
Ginger, what are you doing? You're almost
Max
dead.
stamina.
What is it?
What are you up to? You're almost
You're
dead.
almost dead.
Give me a sec.
Um,
Oh god.
Trash.
chopping wood.
Just chopping wood. Cornhole. Big ass town. Lake. Trader Hoots. Okay.
Oh no, is this a digging thing? God damn it.
Fetch. Oh, a digging fetch quest. Ooh.
God damn it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Rad, do you have those level 3 punchy punchies?
Sorry, buddy. I don't have the level 3 anymore. I got you a level 4.
Okay, coolio. Thank you.
Oh, I was about to say.
I'm so glad I was able to say that the second time. I said it earlier, and I don't think you were at your mic, so you didn't hear it.
No. I was listening to music and singing.
Oh, okay.
So I had everything muted and all that crap.
Noise.
I couldn't
Anyway,
hear
yeah,
shit.
I got a level 4 coming your way.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
How dare you not want to hear our voices, Juice? How dare you?
Right, you
No, it's more you guys don't want to hear me sing. When a song comes on that I want to sing to, so I just like deafened everything.
Whisper into my ear.
I need to.
Sweet nothings
Whisper your music.
of the spheres.
If they don't listen,
Nucleus.
I'll make
Oh wait, that was that. What?
No, those are
That's
mine.
bacon. God damn it! I thought you were Rad.
Nope.
I am.
I'm the other
looking at you.
motorcyclist.
Ha 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 ha, I cut down a
I gotta say, the dye job on the motorcycle doesn't really do anything. Just in my inventory. Is it a weird color?
800 million
That's a
miles
weird, yeah,
away.
that's a weird thing. I don't know if it's
It's
like a
like-
very dark color or something.
Gonna go hide in
It
my
barely
hole.
did anything. My motorcycle's supposed to be red, didn't do nothing. Come on.
Shamo.
Shamo!
I hate fetch quests.
Never
I hate
played
all
Final
this grass
Fantasy.
in my way.
Punch it! Punch that grass!
I hate that grass.
I think we're gonna need
My
a
what?
second chest just for like water, because it's now overflowing the prepared food bin.
Does it
Sounds
have to
good.
be
Fair
Water?
enough.
It's gonna be drinks.
I have
No worries.
so much water made for you guys.
More chests, the better. I'm sure there's probably some
Where's
way we
the,
can like link them together or make like a larger receptacle or something, but
The old
No-
repair.
not gonna say
kits
more-
would be
no to more
great
storage.
plan right now.
Second chest to your right.
Second
straight
chest
on till
the right.
morning.
They're on
I
this
need
side.
about 300 wood.
They're where Ginger's standing.
Got it.
You need 1,000 just for the drawbridge, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I need 300 more because I have like
Yeah,
689.
Nice. Alright, headed your way. Drop this stuff off, or drop this stuff off and then start chopping.
Oh wow, there is a lot of shotgun shells.
Yeah, I'm
wait.
gonna take. I'm taking a sawed off instead of a blunderbuss, and like I took like, I didn't take any of your shells, but I brought 120 back. I'm gonna dump about half of those.
This repair mechanic is confusing as all hell.
Oh, so what are you having?
Iron.
Yeah, you having trouble with anything? Let us know.
Because
We are here to help.
like, what are you trying to repair? If it's your clothes, you have to take your
A stone
armor and
axe.
stuff off.
Yeah,
The stone axe, you just need a stone, small
You
stone.
need a small stone? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And there's tons
Okay.
in one of the
What heck
chests.
happened to this?
If you have iron, put it in the forge for now. Because we're out of iron on there and there.
Are you using iron
Boink.
or something?
Alright, I
Yeah,
dropped
I have
maybe
to
we
use
should
it
ask-
for the drawbridge.
Oh.
We should ask Mike Tyson for iron.
I get it.
I'll sing it.
I get it.
I get it too. Because he's Iron Mike.
He could have gone with
Yeah, he's gonna break our back and make us humble. We have tons of we got 53 nails. Let's get those signs going.
I gotta eat some lamb rations.
I'm gonna make a bunch of signs with all these nails.
This hole
You
so
said
big.
second chest on the right was
Mom?
Yeah, I think it was second.
No. Okay.
I am unencumbered at night. Come on.
Snow?
That was pretty good.
Is it
That
not?
was pretty
Thanks.
No, I found them.
good. Corey Hart would be proud.
Oh, hi, dude.
I hope so.
What are you doing?
I try to do most things in life
Bro, what's up?
from the perspective of making Corey Hart proud.
Alright, Felly. You earned the rest, man. All those pizzas you made. Jesus.
Have a
dude.
good sleep, Felly.
Good night, Felly.
Yeah, night, night, buddy. Have a
Hi,
good one.
Sally.
Ashamalaka Maleka. One love.
We love you.
I need some fucking better chest armor is what I need.
Parts. Parts. Oh, mod. You're a mod. Another flashlight mod in the. Okay. Parts.
When you accidentally rebuild something that you're trying to destroy.
Oh, I usually do the other way around, where I accidentally destroy something I'm trying to rebuild or improve.
I learned how to
GP, we got a
repair
half dozen
now,
more signs if you want
yay.
to label more of these chests.
Oh, I was gonna do it later.
Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know. We got a bunch. Ammo. 24 shotgun shells. Enjoy. 43 magnum rounds and 63 7.62. There you go. Dropped that off. So many clothes.
David Bowie is one of my heroes.
All right. But
Yep.
just for one day?
Put that out there. Yep. I'm not one of those people who's like, man, celebrities, blah, 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 when they die, but he was one person that definitely.
Oh, that last album he recorded, it's a pretty difficult listen. Like,
It's
recording
amazing.
an album. No, I know that's what I mean.
Knowing
It's
your
good.
time,
But
I
yeah,
know. It's
doing
incredible.
that, knowing, yeah, that you're facing the end and stuff like that. Wow.
Yeah, the guy's so.
True
he was
artist
always
couldn't
good.
help but express himself in
Yep.
that situation. That's wild. Me, I'm gonna die quiet. Real quiet. I might not
Is
even
it okay
realize it.
if I put the iron in the?
That's the dream,
forge?
baby. That's the dream.
Put the iron where? Sorry?
And the forge.
Yeah, yeah.
You put the lime in the
You're the one that
coconut.
suggested it. I was waiting
Bring
for some
'em both
coconut
up.
action. Where do you want glue?
I'm in the coconut and drinking.
I know. I'll put it here with the one that has duct tape in it.
Doctor.
Juice, where did you put all those repair kits?
You put in the second chest to the right. So I don't know. Maybe it's the third chest to the right. Somewhere on the.
See a lot of mods.
It's somewhere in Sheepy's
Not
chest.
guns.
Just keep looking.
Somewhere in this wonderful. We have so many flashlights. Too bad we couldn't just wall mount them.
Yes.
I stole a stack of repair kits, and I'll bring them back in a second. I'm just finishing repairing my armor.
Oh. I just wanted a couple. I found a bunch. There, I just wanted like 3.
I would love some
Learn
better
to wear armor.
You want to repair my gun? There we go.
Help! I'm starving. I gotta go back.
Gotta go back to the future?
Gotta go back
Alright.
in time.
Back to when I'm not hungry.
Da-da-da.
Starving. Starving.
You don't need money. Don't
need
something.
Fame.
Don't need credit card to ride.
Ride this train.
Oh my god.
Might
look at him.
just
Power.
change your life.
There we go. Yeah. It's the power
Power
Bravo.
of
dun, 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 dun,
Hey,
dun,
close the door.
power
Let me in.
dun, 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 dun.
power of. Huey Lewis and the News were pretty damn good for like thick songs, but they were good songs.
Yeah, and they were making a new album, but then he
You
lost
have
his
2
hearing.
motorcycles?
Oh
True.
no way, that fucks.
Juice.
One of them,
Buddy.
It's like Phil
One of them-
Collins.
Wait, get down here.
Yeah, one of those.
Who made
designed
this
cheapy.
motorcycle?
Here you go, bud. Where'd it go?
Cheapy, I just have. I have
You
to
grabbed
follow
them?
the
Okay.
wheel.
I can't
They're like,
grab it.
they're right here.
Yeah, I see them, but they're not in anything.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
got a
grab.
real small hitbox.
Oh, there we go. Okay, thank
Got
you.
it? There you go, bud.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank
When
you
did
very
you
much.
make the motorcycle?
No worries, pal.
Rad made one.
What'd I make?
Oh,
What's up?
shit, yeah.
I want a motorcycle.
I wanna rock.
Hwah! Well, we got engines, we got batteries, we just need like chassis and handlebars and stuff.
But we need forged steel.
I know, we're working on it. We can't get everything at once. It's good enough that we have like half a dozen vehicles overall.
Get the motorcycle.
We'll get there.
We know sheep. You were working.
Wait, who's at the base? Do I need to keep going deeper?
All of us.
Yeah, we're pretty much all here.
Okay.
What side of it are you on? Like what direction? Can't see.
I'm
you.
on the front side.
What does that say on your compass? Like
Hey,
north,
B.
south, east, west. East.
Hi, Juice.
If I'm looking, if you
Yeah, okay.
if you come out,
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
I wish we had
East
a
side.
moat.
hey, east side.
What?
I wish
So,
we had a
like,
moat
do I
so
need to
we could
make-
dance or whatever?
Do I need to
Hold
make
on.
the front deeper
Wave.
because that's where most of the zombies come from?
Like down here? Oh, this looks good. Like
Yeah.
down here, we have it underneath. Here, look. Here's
Yeah.
great. That's like 2 or 3 down. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
just
we can
keep
just
going-
like,
keep.
I'd make
yeah,
it.
even with like
make
the
it-
top of your head or a little deeper than that.
Okay.
Just as long as like, if you have to make like 1 block to get out of the trench after you dig the trench, that seems like that's a good depth. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
If you can't straight jump out, you need to like build a block first.
Yeah.
And just we have like this sort of chasm all around would be great. All right. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go knock down some trees.
All right. So I'm gonna do
Like somebody.
a little bit deeper, not too much wide, and we need tons of spikes.
Yep. Yeah.
Tons.
That's what I'm doing for the next couple days here. Spiking it up.
When I get the drawbridge, that might help you with the wideness too.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, because then I'll have a guide to figure out how far I can dig.
A guide to get wide.
Mm-hmm. Next on TLC, a guy that's trying to get wide. Yeah. Sooner or later, it's going to be owned by Time Warner Media.
Now, back in the day, TLC, the Learning
yeah,
Channel, used to play straight up surgery videos.
Yeah,
Like you would
right.
just watch, you just watch people having complex procedures from like the operating room, like straight down
Yes.
camera angles, like breast augmentations, the whole 9 yards. Just on their television all the time. Not all the time, but pretty regularly. Like 15, 20 years
let's
ago.
Go back this way. Because there's like
Okay.
5 trees.
Whoa.
Oh, there's.
Oh yeah, I planted all those in a row. Look at them all sprouted in like 4 days.
Like, come this way?
No,
What's
I was
up?
talking Rad.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you do your thing, Rocco. Ginger and I are just getting some more wood for you. We're working on it.
All right.
Who the fuck is shooting a laser?
What was
gun?
that? I heard like a silencer.
It was a
Yeah.
wolf. They're killing a wolf.
Oh, cool. Sounded dope.
That was me. I found the silencer mod out in
Dope.
the wild.
It sounded awesome.
I think there's one in the chest.
Yeah, Rocco, I think this is good enough because, like, if we put too many spikes, then the loot's gonna drop to the bottom. It's gonna be hard
Yeah.
to
Yep.
get any,
Yep.
any,
Okay.
um,
All right.
any further down. I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, I get it. I get what
You
you're
don't need
trying
to
to
go
avoid.
deeper. Just go wider.
Oh boy.
No.
Sometimes
and even
stretching
has
it out is
He didn't hesitate. This man lives and dies at Boo World. He's gonna say all the words.
All the words.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm
every
not
word he
getting
knows,
any,
at
so
least
it
once.
doesn't matter anyways.
Fair enough.
Alright, wide. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Lumberjack and his
Um,
thirsty
I
work.
got a tiny
Okay.
bit like 3 weeks ago, and it's haunted me to this goddamn day. So it's not even worth it.
I'm going to head back, Rad, just to see what all I exactly need
Yeah, no
for
worries.
the strawberry.
It does burn.
Tyler, your sex tape.
The
I'll wait
tequila
for
that I fucking,
Oh.
the return of Ginger Fire by the just the light of your headlamp.
They're casually on the
Oh,
south side of the.
I used my pistol.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
back
shit,
up
I'm
from
wet.
the bear.
Oh shit, I'm wet. It says.
Yep.
That's what she said.
The
That's
title
what
of your
she
sex
said.
tape?
Alright,
Nah.
I need to come in.
Okay.
It'd be. Oh
Right,
shit!
Deja, you see this?
I'm wet.
Oh.
Oh,
She's wet.
shit.
Are all these yours?
Oh shit!
They're for the group. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah.
What are you talking about?
Ginger? Are these yours? Ginger?
What is it? No,
Are
no,
all
no,
these
no,
yours?
no.
What else?
Oh, I need like an
Bacon made
overcoat.
these.
These
Yeah,
are, those
protect
are
me
dump
from
off
being wet.
boxes so that when I come back, we come back from looting. I come back from looting. I don't spend 30
Oh, yeah.
minutes a week
Yeah.
trying to
Oh, yeah,
find
the
where
ones-
shit goes. I'm just dumping shit.
I need
Drop off
mechanic
point.
parts.
That I'm saying.
Check the parts chest.
Oh, there was some out here, so that's why I went. I
Ah,
didn't know someone
gotcha.
grabbed them.
Still,
Someone sooner or
Getting
later
intense.
just can't help themselves, and we'll start organizing it.
Books,
Interesting.
healing items, mods, not guns and tools, ammo.
Not guns. Like melee weapons, not guns.
Not
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
Is
check.
boiled meat like a legit thing you can eat? Like,
Yeah.
or am I gonna?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
It's better
I
than
was like
charred.
wondering if there's gonna be like. Okay, cool. I thought
Yeah.
there's like there's some like.
Standards really go down in the apocalypse. Trust me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like I
Like,
ate cat
it's-
food earlier today.
I was gonna say,
Not
like
even
that
for
meat
real.
that you're eating, it's like it could be rabbit, it could be wolf, it could be chicken. It's just meat. So
It's mystery.
standards are pretty low.
Hey, I'm back.
It could be shapey me.
We can
be.
guarantee it's not human.
Is it space meat?
I
Yeah.
just totally watched a bear like eat 2 zombies in our moat.
Really? So
It's
we
going
can
to.
But
Pet bear?
Beauty of life.
now
we can
there's a
potentially
bear
train them.
right next to the entrance of our garage.
It's gonna take
Seriously?
22 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go fight it. Hang on.
All I have.
I'll fight it 'cause I have the hunter mod and the knife that'll get us more meat.
All right.
Well, you can.
can find me at the
Get
front
us
of the.
some meaty
I can like
bear
three.
meat.
I can like three-shot it with this hunter mod.
Come do that, because he's just chilling.
Holy shit!
Found
there's
your
me.
microphone. Found your microphone.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had that in your back pocket. Turn you
Where?
to 200%.
Hello. Hello,
Oh,
Winnie.
I kept turning like the thing down because my cat's just fucking crying in the background.
Oh.
And I didn't want it to bother anyone.
It's gone.
Yeah, we killed it and it disappeared.
Sounds okay.
No,
Yeah,
Discord's
if you-
actually pretty damn good at getting rid of that.
Damage, ragdoll damage. It just disappears. It happened
Yeah, the noise
Or when
cancellation
you-
that's built into
when
the
you-
Discord stuff is usually pretty spot on. Like Juice can be
Or
playing,
you
trying to
could also-
serenade me with his guitar, and I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could also invest in the NVIDIA broadcast thing. That tends to it does pretty well. That's what I
Oh, yeah?
use to take out background noise.
Oh.
Well, my mic is supposed to have like that kind of noise reduction, but it doesn't ever seem to work.
Like right now, I have a fan on. Like it's on high setting. I don't think anybody can really hear it.
No.
Nope, not at all.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
So I turned the volume up on my mic, so that should be better.
My slave is behind me screaming because I'm torturing him right now. It's TBT.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
knows that he's in the room.
oh my god.
Tell your dad I said hi.
Yeah. He's come
Hey,
for the weekend. You know, we don't get to see each other very much, and
Yeah.
he misses me being at home, obviously.
Is it possible to just jump over when it's locked?
What do you mean? Jump over what?
The trader place.
No.
Oh no, you get teleported.
Mm.
Yeah, they'll start moving you around.
Yep, I experimented with that.
What, CBT? We don't need to
No.
know real shit.
No, jumping into the trader place.
Oh, that's better.
Oh my god, I love our new door. Good work. Yeah, wood garage door.
Hey, can you take a weapon?
Oh, you
and
can
put
improve
on
it if you get iron or something. What is that? What is that? Forged iron?
Oh, I forgot my water. I get some water.
Yeah, it looks like with forged iron you can improve it.
Yes. Please
I
drink
mean,
some
I
of this
can
water
do
and get
that.
it out of here.
Gotta take water.
I'll take more water with me too. I'm about to go on.
Hey,
I'm
B,
about
how's
to
it
go on a
going?
walkabout.
It's going good.
Good.
Hey, Rad, can you take a mod off of one
Me.
weapon and put it on another weapon?
Absolutely. Yep, you can
Yes.
pull your mods off without any
Good.
penalty. Just go into the modify thing and grab them, put them back in your inventory.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or what?
Easy
Here you go,
peasy.
machete.
What it is.
106 more meat for you. Merry Christmas.
Nice.
Liking this trench.
That's a lot of meat.
Good start on this trench. Looking
That's
good.
a lot of nuts.
Reaper provides. He truly is the reaper of meats.
Always a provider.
That's true.
Baby, I got you some Neo Citron.
That's cool.
I'm
'cause
also
I know
working
how to
on a
cook the
good-
meat in the game.
80 or so
In the
spike traps
game.
coming your way. Yeah. Caveat in game. Oh no, these are the ones I planted. Look at these. All in a row. Harvest time.
We're at
Give me them
18
woods.
minutes.
For what?
The drawbridge.
Oh.
Okay.
Like real time?
Yes.
Wowzers. That's like 5-6 hours of in-game day. All right.
Yeah, like it was 22 minutes.
Woof. Gonna be totally worth it. That's like half a day. Totally worth it.
Let me see. What was I? Oh, the door.
Oh yeah. With
yeah, it looks like
forged iron, you can bonk it with your axe and make it tougher.
that's what I'm doing. I'm also gonna use
Does wearing a hoodie prevent you from getting wet?
I think you need an overcoat.
I don't know.
Oh.
Because I'm wearing a hoodie and I'm quite soaked. So I think you need like an overcoat or a rain slicker
Wearing
or like
hoodie
a
in real
duster.
life keep you from getting wet, Juice? Or Tomb? Hey, put the black back in so I can get my bike
I
out
actually
of here.
wear a hoodie a
Clown
lot, so
boxers.
it's kind of fitting that you asked me that. But
I need
Oh.
to
yes,
leave.
it does somewhat.
I'm waiting for the drawbridge.
Put a black back here. What are you? I ain't got 15 minutes to wait.
You can jump
How
in.
dare you? Oh,
Yeah,
I
My
doubt
neighbors
that.
are yelling again.
I doubt that very much.
Can't hear them if they are.
Try.
Do they fight in the bedroom too?
Hold on.
That's how you know
wanna
they're
know
getting
that.
Hold
along.
on.
That's the only place they fight.
Hey.
Yeah, you know,
Told you you
Barely.
could do it.
uppercut on the left side.
Barely.
Yeah.
For running they mouth. Okay.
No, I could totally hear my neighbors like that are on the same side as like my bedroom. I know they watch like soccer at night because
That's
oh
not
my
what
God,
I thought you were gonna say. They watched. I swear.
I know. I can imagine what you thought I was gonna say.
I know they watch porn late at night because I can hear the Pornhub through the walls.
No, that's
You
not.
hear
what
that
I
I'm
intro?
thought she was just gonna say that they have very loud sex, like she can hear the bed at night.
Y'all, that is not where I was going with any of this.
It's just going.
They're like, no.
Yeah,
What?
that's-
This was a PG
that's what I was going
conversation
for.
coming from me.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be like the goal celebrations and stuff would be super
Yeah.
annoying at like 3 a.m.
That is exactly where I was heading. with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, Juice was on track
I mean,
too.
you don't yell. Go!
We gotcha.
when you bust.
No, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Touchdown.
Hold on.
Touchdown.
$1 million.
3-pointer.
But
I yell
$1 million,
safety.
but every time someone says the word bust or nut,
Ooh.
you orgasm.
Oh, like this is a would you rather?
Yeah, no, it's not would you rather, it's $1 million.
Okay.
Like, would you take the $1 million? If
Or have an orgasm.
No, I think you get both.
You get
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
I
the $1 million.
You get $1 million.
But every time someone
And-
says
Hold
bust,
on, let him
okay,
finish the
okay.
sentence. I want to hear.
Who wouldn't like to have that many orgasms?
Hang on.
Just 'cause somebody said bust or nut.
No.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you work at Dairy Queen and somebody orders a peanut butter parfait, and that's a real awkward scene.
Peanut butter.
But at the same time, however, you do the
You're a
most
teacher and you have to say, are
obnoxious,
there any nuts in your lunch,
obnoxious
Jimmy?
face and noise.
Oh, like jizz in my pants. Mason's like,
Like it's just
Why
awkward and
am I
weird.
not surprised you boys took this conversation this direction?
What?
I'm being quiet.
He
asked a
question.
Don't put me.
I'm just trying to be neighborly and make friends and speak
This
as
is
to
just
what people are
content.
speaking.
That's all. It's content.
It's just content.
Excuse me.
Like literally doing anything
This
is
is not the
content.
content I want on my Christian Minecraft
Well, mute
Twitch
us.
channel. I'm kidding.
Yeah, who was only playing this to hopefully meet zombie Jesus?
One day.
Good luck.
That's the hope.
Sweet zombie Jesus, come please bless my
Yeah.
channel.
He thinks it's called 7 Days to
God.
Rise.
Wait, that's not what it's called? Hi, Sheepy.
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
yeah, it's all about Easter. It's the Easter
This is why I
feaster.
love Fridays.
Oh no, my back.
Oh, look at all these
Anybody raise
trees
this
going
corn
down. Good
supply?
work.
I'm not here, but did anybody hit?
No,
that corn?
I
No.
didn't because I was trying to get back home and it was.
All right, I'll go ahead.
Go get
I'll
that.
go
Go. Plunge that cornhole.
See where I am.
Mother yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. What you
Right
was
here.
thinking.
So, all
Exactly.
right, so hold on. First of all, I don't know if I shared.
Yeah.
Oh, the waypoint that I made disappeared.
No, it's still there.
Trader, what's his fuck? No, it's gone.
Oh,
Oh, I don't
thought
have
you meant
I don't have Trader.
cornhole.
What's this fuck?
yeah, I don't have Trader. What's his fuck?
Just
Oh, I see.
Hoots and Joel.
All right.
Big ass tan,
So-
booby trap, army post, NF78 base. There's a big supermarket. I got 2 pages of waypoints, but just the 2 traders.
All right, I gotta share it. I forgot to do that. There we go. Now it's been shared.
You Janus with you.
Oh,
mean,
you can only
it's
take
done.
one
There we
job at a
go.
time.
I know,
Got
but
it.
it was just funny.
Trader
got it.
Hugh. Part of the
Got
Janus
it.
project.
Thank you.
My
Hugh Janus.
Oh, I
Are
dig
you
the
gonna
game.
start?
Bless your hearts. Oh my gosh.
I am wet. Thank
Welcome,
you.
those me.
Yes, we
I
understand
have
you're
a
wet.
broken leg.
Sheepy
I
has
didn't
a
know.
Jumped off the tower.
I didn't know you were that wet.
I was slippery. I just went right off. Woo!
Must have been from what you did.
I bought a can of sham.
You bought one?
Yeah.
Sure.
For how much?
Might as well.
I just figured I have this money.
Yeah, it's burning a hole in your pocket. So do your thing.
Oh, I put all my money in the chest. So, if you found a whole bunch of Duke tokens.
Oh no, it was from the quests I've been doing.
Oh, I know. I meant like.
Well, shit. Send that my way, because I'm over here at the tier 3 guy, and he's got way good shit.
Oh, I have no clue if it's still there.
Holy
Well,
shit!
if it
There's
is-
a lot of corn here.
Oh, did you find the corn?
Is that
Yeah,
the
dude.
cornhole? It
The
is
red-
famous
the
for its
red
amount of corn.
Dead,
I'm
but
gonna
there's
go
so
make
much-
some corn on the cob.
There's so much
Heck
green
yeah.
corn, like the green shit will drop you corn, and it's fucking everywhere.
Yeah, make sure to just,
I am
harvest the
wet.
healthy looking
I'm
ones.
cold.
Yeah. They're interspersed throughout the cornfield with the red ones, so you're gonna have to go around the whole fucking thing. But it's worth
58 corn on the cob coming up.
it.
I'll
At
take a
least.
mini bike for this.
It's all the water I
but yeah,
have.
if you got those tokens laying around when you get back, grab them and hold them for me, and I'll get some. I'm on the lookout for a
Give
crucible.
him sweet nothings in the ear.
It's not gonna be
Oh,
cheap,
Vulture,
'cause the
get away,
cement
get
mixer
away.
that I bought was not cheap.
I'm gonna put up the auger.
Tell
Done
him
with that.
America's got you, baby.
Well, we actually have like plenty of corn on the cob made, so you don't have to actually go through all that work.
Oh
to
no,
make
no,
it.
we're gonna go.
Can you
through
make
it.
I'm
like-
not doing nothing.
Can you
3
start
clicks.
with corn on the cob
I'm
and
done.
then make like a corn chowder? Is there anything else we can do like beyond that eventually? or-
There's got-
There's a lot. I
Cornbread?
just need the ingredients for it.
Okay. Shout them out. We'll be on the lookout.
Potatoes and eggs. They honestly make the
potatoes and
biggest
eggs.
difference.
Okay.
We have potato.
If anyone comes across a potato plant, please grab that so we can get them growing on base as well.
I think Sheepy
We
just
have
said we have a
one.
potato plant.
Or perhaps an eggplant.
Oh god.
Yo, 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 yo.
Look, I found it.
Actually, it's
I
an
was doing-
aubergine.
Amy like last week, and the teacher that's in the wheelchair with the mustache that's constantly wiggling when he sits there. I saw him. Yes, this is Dodgeball Academia.
Dodgeball Academia. Yes.
Which actually, I kind of want to go back and play that some more because I was enjoying
It's
that.
a fun game, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
it's
it gets
cute little-
it gets
Looked
better.
pretty dope.
Yeah.
Looked pretty dope from what I saw.
It's a cute little. It's a cute. Rad. I think it's right up your alley. It's a cute
Oh, for
little
sure.
indie
Yeah, that's
darling.
what I
you know?
told too.
It
Yeah.
absolutely looks like something you play.
Oh yeah, it's like cute little indie RPG with dodgeball and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Looks dope. I wish I could somehow stream off my 3DS, or I'd just like play Inazuma 11 and stuff on there too.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Inazuma 11 is basically
Like a soccer
it's
role-playing
basically
game.
the soccer version of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Bacon. Yeah.
I get you.
Except you get to draw like the routes and stuff with your stylus pen, and then they follow them. It's really cool. Like it's sort
Yeah.
of turn-based and then active for a bit.
Counter, you bitch. Sorry.
Everyone's got some fun soccer skills, like a Tecmo World Cup or whatever the hell. Or World,
Yep.
what was that?
Give this guy one.
Was that Tecmo? Or was that something else?
No.
I know Tecmo Bowl is the football thing, but it's like a World Cup. I forget who made it though. Same with the River City Ransom Peeps, I guess.
No, it is. It's I know who it is because I bought the collection,
You die from water poisoning in this
and
game?
it has a couple of the different
Poisoning
soccer
water.
games that we never got in North America.
It's not Namco, is it? No.
Oh,
No.
I'm just trying to remember because they've
What
been
the
around
fuck?
forever.
That bitch stepped on a landmine right next to me and almost
Uh,
blew me
2
up.
seconds.
I mean, I don't mean
I
to
just-
laugh.
They
Hi,
can,
kitty.
Okay, I heard that cat.
Hello.
I heard the cat that time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here minding my business, and I hear a zombie come through the door, and I'm looting this refrigerator, right? And just, no,
Technos.
I lost half my
Ah,
health.
Technos. That's the one. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Meow.
I know, hold on.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. We like hearing your kitty purr. Wait, that's not a real one. I'm sorry.
Come on now.
Just did that when I
Back it up.
Watch out
Back it
now.
up.
I did that on purpose because you could hear how fast I went. Wait, but still,
Almost on top of the
It's-
joke.
I stumbled over my own words. so-
Guys, I can see into the world. Underneath water, there's more dirt.
We have 7 minutes left
Boink.
I love dirt.
on,
Can't
on
hurt.
the drawbridge.
Okay, cool.
Fuck your fucking fuck.
Oh,
Fucker.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
eloquently said.
Somebody doesn't like the drawbridge idea, I guess.
That's your drawbridge. I love the drawbridge.
I'll leave.
Come on, oh, no! Oh, that's a whole. The upskirt bitch spawned on top of the garage shelf way overhead, so all I saw when she stood up was moldy panty. Ah, the bloomers!
Moldy panties.
Hideous.
I think we all keep mentioning it. It's very traumatizing.
The Balumas.
Oh, there's something.
They're a bloomin' onion.
Oh, that's on. Dude, are you low? That.
Die! Die!
You go to hell and you die.
You die! Hell
Plunk.
yes. I love that. It looks like there's a.
You go to hell. You go to hell. You die.
I wanna be
The very best. Oh,
a sledgehammer.
Hey, Rad.
So
I
what
have to make
what are
sure
the-
that I put the bridge in correctly.
for sure.
what
Yeah,
are the
that's a big.
benefits?
That's a yeah. You have to make sure that it folds up at the right side. Yes, Juice. You were saying something.
Okay, so no, I have a question for you. So
Yeah.
on Bacon's Discord, there's usually like I think it's a Sunday night thing where it's like trash TV and stuff like that,
Trash
right?
TV is the thing,
Sure.
yes.
What would you think about on your Discord if we did like one of the nights where it's like we find like say dead Dead Alive or Mom.
Oh yeah, you mean like some of our favorite movies that
yeah,
are trash?
like some of the like worst trashy horror movies that we know of, and do that for like one of the nights of the week.
Yeah, I
Trash
can do that.
TV, we can do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to step on the Sunday night stuff that you guys already do.
Oh, I mean,
hell,
we're gonna run out of stuff to watch eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost done.
Never.
Like, too hot to handle.
Too cold to hold.
I hear a drop.
Yep, airdrop coming in.
A little syrupy.
Looks like it headed to the dropping to the south of us. Headed south.
Come
The
on
first
it.
drop of the week.
Okay.
Oh, there's
No.
one.
No, there was
Here,
one
another one.
earlier.
Yeah,
I
second.
one earlier.
I think third. No, second or third for sure. I
Must
got
have been way out. This one
one of
sounds
them.
like it's close to me though, so I
I'll,
might be
I'll
able
go
to
grab one
this.
as well.
Okay. Woo. Hopefully something good. They seem to get slightly better each time they drop something because they started out with just like basic food the first couple times, and last time they were doing like weapon parts and good,
my God.
good
Oh
stuff.
God!
Finally.
Oh God! Football player.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no! Not the football player.
It's gonna slam you into the locker.
Tell him who's
Yeah,
boss.
slam
You're
you
not a
into something.
nerd. You're the nerd.
Yeah, you tell Ogre who's boss.
So, what are the benefits of tea and yucca juice?
I
It
mean,
should be able to
they
tell
did.
you. Yeah, if you select them and then the little tabs like next to the item description, you see like the little icons that might look like a book or like a bit of brick and a hammer. You can click on all that stuff and it'll give you some more flavor text and info.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that text can be delicious.
Oh, it's the most flavorful of flavor text.
It's the flavorful of flavorless text. Or something.
Yes.
I don't know.
Low sodium
A
flavor
mini
text.
bag schematic.
Sweet.
Useless.
I mean, well, the more people that know how to make them, that helps us.
That's
But
true. That's true.
nothing bad. Like Sheepy already knows, so don't feel bad about just reading it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going for the next
More
one.
the merrier.
Oh,
So the only way to I'm assuming to cure a sprained knee or something is bandages and all that, right?
Splits.
There's
Or a
splints.
splint, yeah.
Yeah.
Check
Check the medical.
so
If you're near the
sprain?
base, check the medical item thing. The chest.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm exploring, so I'm not there, but I will when I get there.
No worries.
You'll get the hang
Well,
of it.
to hell
Uh,
with you, whom?
If it's a
To hell with
sprained,
you.
if it's a sprained knee or something like that, don't run and don't jump, or it'll last longer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, mine's
you
at
ugly
19,
bitch.
19 minutes. 19 minutes right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sheepy, you're my hero.
I got a robotic turret
You
schematic,
dropped something.
Nice.
Where'd
a
you go?
marksman rifle schematic,
Ooh.
robotic parts,
Thank you.
antibiotics, and painkillers.
That's pretty good.
Survive that.
Decent haul.
bitch.
That's it.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Gives us more options to make things.
I wanna be
The very best.
Boom.
sledgehammer.
Here.
Come on, man. Oh God!
Aw, I need way more iron.
Peter Gabriel, baby. Come on.
Sad.
Oh wait. Oh, B.
Only,
this is
the
for
only,
you. This
the
is
only
for you.
Peter Gabriel song I know is the one that played at WrestleMania 22, and that's
Make me big.
Why
Big
am I
time.
not
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Sheepy.
You remember? You remember?
I don't know how
I
You remember
remember.
WrestleMania
Yeah.
22, right, Rad? Big time.
I definitely
I'm
remember the
on
big
my
time
way
ads.
to making it.
Big time. That's when they like either cemented themselves as only doing football stadiums for WrestleMania anymore, or we're
Yep.
thinking of it, something like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
I like to
Fat
think
boy,
that the
no!
reason Triple H had a heart attack was because of how good All Out was.
I
know it's not true.
NXT,
But
the truth to
it's-
Oh
NXT.
boy.
Wait,
NXT
making it
2.0
to
broke him.
2.0. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
He was
All
like,
our hard work.
He's like,
Yeah,
hey,
no more
do
water.
you, like, do you want to know?
That's
He's
fine.
like, do you
I'm
want to know
literally
the
moving
theme
water.
song for NXT?
you
It's
did what
not
with the
by
water?
Poppy. It's by Wale
moving
now.
it.
And he's like, what?
Oh no, I thought she said she took
Down he
off.
goes.
Why?
hey, Bacon.
He's like,
you
it's
know,
not metal.
Minoru Suzuki, the guy that you were really interested in, and he
Yeah,
had that
yeah.
match with Moxley, and honestly, it wasn't a great match because he got
He
cut
got
over
cut,
his
yeah.
eyes, so they called it early.
Well,
But-
they also did TV time ad those for the first 5 minutes of the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. So
picture in picture during
They
the main
played
event.
the angle up
Ugh.
that he felt really disrespected because of all of this shit. So now
Yeah.
there's a rematch for it with him and Lance Archer versus Moxley and Eddie Kingston, and that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Okay, I like that. I like the angle. That's wise.
Yeah, they spun it
Yeah, the fans-
positively for
They
sure.
listen to the fans then, because the fans are like, "This is bullshit. How dare
Yeah.
you?"
And we still got
Trust
to
me,
see
better not do
Bacon.
picture in picture again either.
Trust me, Bacon. Listening to the fans is something a certain company doesn't do very often.
I'm aware. I don't really watch.
Not if they can
I'm
help
not a
it.
big wrestling person. Not a big wrestling person, but I am.
But
I'm
my
aware
main
of what
my main
company
thrust is
does.
that the match that I think you should have seen, you probably will see at that Rampage, the 2-hour one.
Yeah,
Okay,
next
cool.
Friday.
When is that?
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
So,
Yeah.
We're watching it after this, I guess.
That's
next
usually what
Friday?
Jason
Yeah,
and I
next
end up
Friday
doing.
after this, we can absolutely do that.
Who wants to stay up until 3 a.m. Eastern?
It is ready.
Hey, man.
I
why
normally
not?
stay up till
I
3 a.m.
shouldn't-
PST.
I shouldn't tease. Rasco shows up here, and she's in the UK, right? So
Where the hell
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Rascal?
exactly.
Yeah, where is she tonight?
sleeping it off. I don't know.
No, she's
She's
doing
alright.
okay.
She's doing okay. She's
That's
at her
good.
place.
Just chilling.
Yeah,
She's
watching
alright.
TV.
There you go. I mean, she was having internet issues last time, so maybe she isn't too keen to show back up if it turns out she can't actually play. Understand.
Oh, snap. Nice.
What's wrong, Bronco?
I upgraded my jump, and I have a little Mario jump.
Mario?
Whoa, really?
Oh, so you jump higher?
Yeah.
I didn't know we could even do that. Can you like jump your whole height
I
now?
had no idea.
Boom!
If I can start
made it
leaping
on-
10 feet in the air, like the little leapy boys that attack us on Horde Night, I'll be real happy.
Dang, those guys
Ooh,
must have
I'll look into
read
that.
lots of books to jump that.
This is nice.
What book was that?
Feel more
Or is
mobile?
Is it not a book?
No, it's a skill point called parkour. Parkour.
Ah, parkour,
Oh,
baby!
parkour. Hold on, let me see. I'm assuming it's this one.
Couple
This-
car
Probably
batteries.
in,
I bet
it's going to
we'll
be an
have
agility, I
those.
would think. Yeah. Oh, I have one of 4 in parkour. I am a tumbler. Oh yeah, look at that.
Hmm.
Parkour master, reduce stamina cost of jumping by 40%. Safe fall gets to be like 25
I'm
meters.
going
You
to-
can jump 2 meters higher and never get a sprained or broken broken leg when falling. That's the last thing in the parkour
Oh.
master. Damn.
Yeah. I know.
I had not
We
noticed
won't
that
be sprained again.
I hadn't noticed that you use
Are you?
stamina when you jump until you said something.
It's help. It's help.
Hello, hello.
Okay, the drawbridge has been put down.
Nice.
Does
Nice.
it actually like work? Does it open and close or something?
Yeah,
Dang, from
You don't
both
want to-
sides, or is
yeah.
it just one side?
I mean, if you want to come see.
I want to come see.
I want to come saw. Shut up, Screamer.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Summon some friends
Heck
first.
yeah.
They'll be coming down the mountain and get bonked.
I mean,
They'll be
that
coming
was-
down the mountain, bonk,
that place was the only place it would let
and
me
get
place it.
bonked. Oh, there's a nurse and a construction worker.
So, but that at
Come here,
least
you.
shows us how much more we can dig.
Okay. Yes, it does. But it's day 40. Do I keep digging, or are we just gonna do spikes now?
I would start
Do your
putting
thing, man.
spikes.
Keep going.
I would,
Spikes.
Yeah, we got some more days.
Yeah,
you
a
do
couple
have
more
2
days.
so yeah,
It's only
that'd
like-
be-
yeah,
You know.
I'm already building spikes as is.
All right. Well, then I can dig wider.
Yeah,
you have like literally
Can you
like
put
2
that-
days plus.
I'll
So
put it
if you
down
put
for
that in real time, you
Yeah.
have like an hour and
So-
40 minutes of real time to
lost
do it.
A weapon?
you need to dig on.
Oh,
our
that looks
side of it.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. That looks awesome.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Rasco. She's got an entrapped nerve in her stupid right arm.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like she can't feel 2 of her fingers, the pinky and the
Woof.
ring finger
Oh,
type of
yeah.
deal.
Oh, boy. Hope you
I
feel
was
better
having
soon.
numbness in my ring finger on my left.
I love
from
this.
Sleeping on my shoulder.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Making
Ginger,
it
you
hard
said
to
to
game.
dig.
Looking good.
Yeah, I can't
She
imagine
was
her being
doing
on a computer with
something
that.
at work
Yeah.
that involved
on,
being
hold
in
on,
a
I wanna
tight
try
space
something.
and fucked up the same
Okay.
arm. Like it's got bruises on it, so something probably happened. But
That's
Let's do this.
you know, that's why
So-
she's taking it
I
easy.
need to
Get
jump
well
this
soon,
side, Ginger.
Rasco.
Understand?
Yeah.
So,
Which side, Ginger?
Thoughts and prayers.
see where I'm digging right now?
Okay, that way. All right. All right, let me go get a repair kit and yeah.
Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle.
I mean, this side just has more
There he
room.
goes. See if I can jump over
You
you.
guys have gotten the. Remember where they always spawn? Make sure you get the side, that whole corner area where they always spawn too, like where they've broken through the last 2 weeks.
Right.
I love that baseball
Not
bat
the
on you,
garage
Juice.
side,
That's a
but
good
the
look.
Side like caddy corner from it.
Oh, Rocco, come here.
Yes.
Shit.
Are you gonna kill me?
I'm right behind you.
Maybe.
Slowly turn around.
Can I kill you?
So
Oh,
turn around.
yes.
There.
You can.
I got
I'll
all
turn
that
around
for you.
You know that
Rocco,
that
do you
I
see
still
it?
can.
Wait, where are you? Oh no,
Literally
no.
right.
Sorry.
Literally said I was behind you the whole time.
There we go.
There we go.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Juice.
Just with the spear and only when you throw it.
Thank you, B.
This was like, you really want me to?
Whee!
You really want me to? I've killed people by
Jeez.
accident before.
Only when they weren't grouped up. I think we're okay now.
No,
Fuck
when you're
off.
grouped up, I can still kill you with a spear.
Really? Dang.
I just did damage to whom right now.
Well, that's mostly
But we
emotional.
haven't used a pipe bomb yet.
There's some grenades. Should be in the ammo
That's why I
crate.
carry multiple spears in case I want to kill one of you fuckers.
There you go.
Damn.
Look, he's honest, okay?
Or solve some Prince of Persia
I like
puzzles.
the
it
grief
so you can-
sometimes.
Is it so like when you hit a spear, you're like spear, spear?
Yeah,
spear
he
by
pulls
Juice
he pulls down on
Papaduson."
his hair real hard in the corner and then runs across the ring at us. Yeah,
Yeah.
edge style.
I need food.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Come on!
Yeah,
Come
go
on.
right back
I
down.
did move all the water into a separate chest because like I said I was going to
I
do
saw
that,
that,
and so
yeah.
I did it. So we have
Woo!
now a lot of room in both chests.
Thank you kindly. Go get him, team.
Wow,
So
Billy
how
Talent
does-
just
how-
came on Spotify.
how
I've
does-
not heard that in a long time.
How does one apply a splint to themselves?
You just click on it and then are you using the keyboard and mouse or oh no, you're using your thing.
Controller.
One of the U's will be bound to one of the directional pad keys
Triggers.
once you inspect the item with Y.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Back to digging.
Same thing as repair, but it's
You
another.
bitch!
It's a different,
Oh, one hit.
key or different key, different D-pad button.
Eat
What I'm
my
driving
ass,
at.
you ugly bitch.
Eat his
I
butt.
think that's what
No,
she's
I
after,
didn't mean
though.
to fuck
Like
me.
bacon. I feel like that's playing right into her trap
God
if
damn.
you allow her to nibble on your buttocks.
We're all out of splints too. God.
No,
No,
there should be some of the there should be some of the
I got
medical
it.
thing.
There
Juice.
you go.
Was I'm beating your ass.
I put it in Juice. I was
Yeah.
not allowed to use.
You butt nibbler?
Left cross, O bag.
Can barely walk.
Nice.
What are these? Oh, these are books and shit.
Burn them. We don't need them.
Yeah, burn him for warmth. No, I'm just kidding. We have a whole book chest. If it's a skill that you think you want, go for it. Or something you want to learn how to build, go for it. I think we have enough people playing that if we just need something, you can just holler.
Remember that mine? I respawned everything for a quest, and then I fucking stepped on it.
Ain't it always the way?
I forgot all about the kitchen. I forgot this kitchen was even a thing. I was too busy making a
I
beeline.
think that
for
looks
the
good
top,
underneath
there was
Bronco.
beef, and I didn't want the fucking the lockpick food. Because the food I found, this lockpick jerky gives you 5 minutes of 100% guaranteed lockpick status. So
I don't know if you've seen.
is
So
I'm
they're
assuming
unbreakable
a steel
for 5
shovel
minutes.
is better than an iron shovel, right? Oh, it is. Okay.
I feel that, yeah. That seems right. That seems like the progression in game.
I hope so. I hope so, Commander, for your sake. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Name that movie. Ready, go.
David. Its name is David.
Star Trek Into Darkness.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking murder you. You know better. You know better.
I was gonna say
Star Wars:
RoboCop.
Rise of the Klingons.
Oh, it gets even worse.
Episode 6. Star Wars Episode 6.
Rise of the Klingons.
The Undiscovered
Jedi.
Country.
I am a nerd. I
could've
feel your
went-
pain.
I know I can like word for word the actual original trilogy pretty fucking well. The rest of them, especially the new trilogy, I couldn't tell you neither. Why is this a movie?
This all sounded like bullshit.
Why is this a movie?
Okay, you and B have been watching Clone Wars, so can you guys maybe tell me if this is a good statement? Clone Wars, the cartoon, is way better than
The prequel
entire
trilogy?
prequel trilogy.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
stand behind that with
Alright,
both
so
feet.
The first season, you see Anakin, just the first season alone, in a better light than he was ever portrayed
Yeah.
in the movie.
Way
He's
more
not
character
a
growth
whiny
in the
little-
cartoon.
He's not a whiny. Oh no, he's not a whiny little bitch. He doesn't. He's impulsive. Yes. He doesn't have patience. Yes. He has a couple moments where you're like, can't you sense that he's a little upset? Yes. In the second season, the last couple episodes we watched, they've been so well done with like the speech that's foreshadowing. Like there's an episode where he's fighting Death Watch on Mandalore, and the guy's like, "Well, who's gonna kill me, the pacifist or you? Whoever's the first to kill me is gonna be forever branded a cold-hearted murderer." And then Anakin's lightsaber goes through him, and there's an undertone in the musical score of the Imperial March right as he does it. And you're like, "Oh, that's
Noise.
so good!" It's so well written, and you can see his character slowly start to drift because they painted it like his philosophy is he will do what must be done, and he does. He goes in and like force chokes somebody to get information out of him, and like his character growth is phenomenal.
He's very ends justify the means, basically.
It does justice to the character Anakin Skywalker, that in turn then does justice to Darth Vader and makes Darth Vader look like what he is, which is the most feared, most badass person in the galaxy, versus 2 and 3, which make it look like he's this whiny little.
I wanna be who then becomes the weird, fucked up Frankenstein that goes, no.
Yeah.
At the end of the movie,
After
it's like,
one
what?
fight.
Come on, please.
Yeah,
So-
Bacon will like pause the stream and be like, "Did you hear the music? Did you hear the music?"
That's awesome.
So there was a part in the first.
Are you guys not using the auger anymore? For the
he gets hurt, and he gets
ran out
put
of
on
gas?
life
Oh, we have
support
tons
in
of
one the
gas.
early
There's
episodes,
tons
and-
more gas.
Yeah, I
What do
didn't
you
know
mean?
we had that. I
Well,
didn't.
there's-
I didn't. I was just digging to dig.
Too many
Oh.
conversations.
Sorry, guys.
Well, when he gets put on life support in like either the late episodes of season 1 or early in season 2, and while he's on the life support
where'd it go?
machine, instead of like just normal
thought-
breathing, they overlay the Vader breath, like the Vader math.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about the lemur episodes. That's the
Yeah.
second one, I believe. Yeah.
Played a couple times for Machete. I'm like, did you hear it? She's like, hear what? I'm like, do you not hear
I remember
Vader
seeing
breath?
that. I remember
Are you
seeing that in
okay,
voice
David?
chat. I was
And I saw that-
I guess they're gone. That's too bad. Wow, we guzzled up that gas pretty quick once we got these motorcycles.
Even the other characters that you see, like you get to see
Okay.
Kit Fisto. Kit Fisto in episode 2.
Okay, I'll start
looked
busting
like
up some
this
cars, I guess.
goofy motherfucker, because he saved another Jedi in the fight. He just gets this big ass grin on his face. And he looks
yeah.
he looks badass. The Twi'lek girl, Blue Hunga.
Yeah.
Hey, let's
I mean, the dude,
Voiced by Fem Shep with a really bad Russian accent, I might add. But
the dude
I
is
forgot the name of the lady
person is
who
still
does
named-
Fem Shep in Mass Effect, but that's her. She's pretty cool. There's a whole lot of cool characters in the show.
Well, yeah, like Cad Bane.
No.
Right,
Oh,
Cad Bane
that's
still.
he
Person.
loves Cad Bane.
Oh,
Bacon
dude,
loves
he's
Cad
awesome.
Bane.
I love that dude. He's so cool.
That show also gets
That
better as it
person's
goes
name-
along too, like animation and
the
writing.
person's name
hoping.
is still Kit Fisto though.
Without that
Yeah.
show, we wouldn't have
That
Mandalorian
Jedi.
and all that stuff.
Did you have you already read the pumpkin cheesecake?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'll just do this.
Pumpkin cheesecake. I know we got pumpkins.
I'm gonna go make it.
We just
So
need,
where
I'm
is
assuming,
the
eggs.
watcher chest?
It's this awkward one that doesn't line up with the rest of the chests.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
I
this
tried to
little
put it
misfit over
next to
here.
Yeah, I tried to put it next to the food chest, and it's like it wanted to put the chest on like the side of the box and not on top. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm moving it somewhere else." I don't have the patience for this.
I have almost 3,000 worth of gas.
Nice.
We'll need that.
That'll help. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
I don't know if you wanted to use it now.
Do you want me to move all the drinks in there too? The beer and stuff?
Which
Let's keep those separate. Those are more like
Keep,
tonics than they are just straight hydration, you know what I mean?
If you help me dig, save that gas for the motorbikes because they.
We have alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been digging over here.
yeah, there's enough.
If you want to see it, I've been creating like a better.
For the
Yeah.
tea.
No, keep the tea with the water
Okay.
because that's stuff everyone can drink.
You're doing good. Yeah. Because like you said, closer towards the base, and then we put the spikes down.
Right.
Bacon.
We are going to be able to loot,
And
right?
goldenrod tea, right?
Yeah, as soon as we're gonna
Like after the night? Yeah, we should be.
Yeah.
Look at the,
we're gonna widen this out a lot.
you can loot from pretty far away, so at worst we might have to crouch, but we should be okay.
But I
You
am.
said something
You
Rad,
make
or
goldenrod
Juice
tea,
or
right?
somebody?
Yeah, no, it was me.
Yes.
I was just gonna ask you. You've watched the 2 seasons of The Mandalorian?
I've watched the first season.
Oh, okay.
What do you
I know about the mystery guest ending. I don't know how it happened, but I do know because
There's a couple of
Awesome
fun
Live,
guests on
those
that
kind of
season.
spoilers.
Well, that's
I know. I saw the first episode, so I'm aware of Mr. Fett.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Also,
you're not
nobody
aware
else
of the
in
other
there,
one we're
like-
talking about then. So
and I'll
I'm not
just
going to
say
say
that-
anything.
I'll just say that I was
The
really happy.
Well, I know the end guest in a black
Yeah,
robe.
yeah,
I
no,
don't
no.
know
Yeah,
who
we're not
that
talking
is.
about. I'm not referring to that person at all. Nor am I
This
referring
is
to
a
Boba Fett.
mid-season guest.
Yep, there's another one.
But the person that they have picked is, I could not have imagined a better person, and
Rosario
they
Dawson?
did this character incredibly deep. Pardon?
Rosario Dawson.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I knew
Okay.
she was gonna show up. Oh my God! It's
Don't
a
you-
bear.
Guys,
In the
don't you
pit?
mean
No.
Nightmare
That's
Nightmare
actually part
Family
of the reason why
alumni
I
Rosario
watched Clone
Dawson?
Wars first.
Yeah, she was awesome.
No,
because
I
I
mean
knew
Cory
she was
Booker's
so good.
girlfriend, Rosario Dawson.
I knew she showed up because of the you can't get away from spoilers. So I was like, well, I
Yeah.
better watch the Clone Wars and find out who she is.
Oh,
Eh,
she's
Oh, fair
yeah,
enough.
She's amazing.
The Clone Wars also helps with the Mandalorian like backstory as well.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So
The
does
episodes I just watched were pretty helpful.
I mean, if you want to get real deep, so does Rebels.
Yeah.
I want to watch that too. I do. Even if
It's a little
Freddie
more
Prinze
kidsy,
Jr.
but I quite enjoyed it.
I mean, hey, Grand Admiral Thrawn's in there, all right.
Exactly.
Yup.
And I don't know if they did him
Oh,
any
God.
justice, but in the Thrawn trilogy is one of the book trilogies that I honestly wish they would have based the.
Well, he's
like,
there,
pick-
right? So that means
Yeah, yeah.
some of the
And-
extended universe exists.
Well, I know, but I'm saying that's one of those. That's one of the trilogies that I wish they would have pulled material from to base.
Oh. Yeah, the new
saga
stuff
off,
on.
because they had the Thrawn trilogy. They had the late.
They literally
late-
had like
late
hundreds of
saga
novels.
When Jacene and Jania, or whatever the fuck the Solo kid's name was,
Yeah.
one went dark
Yeah.
side, the other one went and sought out Boba Fett and trained with Boba Fett to learn how to kill their brothers. And they kind of took the idea of
They took
brother
some of
and
that a bit.
sister and a
Yeah.
Solo going dark, but they didn't take it far enough. They went with some. All they did was they went for episode 7. They literally took episode 4, and they just plot point for plot point the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Well, that
And then
was.
there's
They
so
had to play
much
that one
material.
safe because of the original like the prequel trilogy getting such a negative reaction. They played it
Yeah,
super
yeah,
safe
yeah.
and made the new trilogy like it's like the original, guys. You remember this one and how you felt, and just try to
Wait.
recreate those moments.
Which
Yeah.
is fine.
They knew the people had like the hardcore fans were like, come on. It was too
Yeah, but
late.
then the problem
wait,
is
oh,
everybody had a
oh,
fucking
oh,
shit fit over the second one. And
Yeah,
so
when they
then
actually
they
tried to do
goes
new
right
stuff
away
in-
and they had
in
to do
Star
that
Wars.
Weird Palpatine
Oh,
twist.
guys, give me a
which-
second.
They should have just gone
I,
with that.
there's
okay?
Because that was
yeah, there's just a little earthquake. Just need to make sure everything's fine.
Okay. Stay
in
safe.
California. Ooh.
Get yourself in a doorway.
All right, man. The Empire thing should have just been there, because that was that's the basis of everything in the legend.
Okay, Rocco.
Up until the weird aliens.
I got something for you.
Palpatine's got clones, so they could have just
There
rolled
you go.
that.
Yeah.
Nobody would have cared. And instead,
Turn
they
around.
just kind of
Behind you.
lazily did it at the
There you
end.
go.
And even the cast
Behind
when
me?
they read the line was like,
Did you get it?
the
Okay.
dude that plays Poe,
Yeah.
he said,
There you go.
I don't know how. It's like,
All
There you
right,
go, buddy.
yeah, they just it was.
I'm
it
gonna make
was
another
kinda
stack
Game
if I
of
can
Thrones-ish.
tomorrow.
Okay.
How do you go to finish a saga and not have a laid out roadmap for the story? Like, they literally went from the hip, story by story by story, and it's like, how do you not have a plan?
I
You
honestly
knew it was going to
did
be
my-
7, 8, 9. You should have a beginning, middle, end for 7, 8, 9. It's not that
Have
hard.
you heard about the original ending to episode 7?
No.
No.
Quickly before that, like
Wookiee-
the thing that I said to
Chewbacca
my
kills
brother-in-law
everybody.
was when
What's
I
the
was
past
done was like, okay, I'm glad now that the Skywalker part of the saga is done. Like, I'm happy to move on with the Mandalorian
Oh,
and
yeah,
the rest
sure.
of Star Wars.
Sure.
You know, like now that we're done with these 9 films, okay, cool. I'm happy liking the ones I like and the ones I don't like. Fuck
Rocco,
it, and let's
Need
move
the
on.
drawbridge
You know what I
down.
mean?
How to put password.
you have your helmet.
Oh,
you have a
shit.
helmet.
Hold on. I just got.
There's a password for this?
Okay.
No, there isn't.
I
Open
got a
sesame.
Thank you.
What do you have? The light? You have a light?
Because
Oh.
Daddy's home.
Now, what we
God
can
damn
do, if we get a generator close enough to this drawbridge, is link it up and then put a switch somewhere.
No, it doesn't do that.
Oh, it doesn't do that? Okay.
No, this one doesn't. It has to be a powered one, which is
Okay.
entirely different. Yeah.
Okay. Good that somebody did the research and not me. Oh, she made it up here. Get out of here.
I like to ride
There, you did.
Is this the
You're
water,
okay.
new water chest?
You need a bandage to stop bleeding or anything?
Yeah.
I need a splint,
Okay, I'll go
Probably.
grab one.
and then if there's jar of honey in there,
Jar Jar Honey, what?
jar of honey. Anyways, so
There should be.
episode,
There's
so
tons.
the ending of episode 7. You know when they're standing on the ledge
Uh-huh.
on the cliff. He was supposed to be using the Force. Like, the original was like, there was like, he was lifting stones with the Force, and like, he was supposed to be still connected to the Force. He, like, they don't really explain it. So like, when she sees him, he's using the Force and everything. They
Boink.
Ryan
What?
Johnson calls them and goes, "Oh hey, by the way, what did you use for the ending of the movie?" And they're like, "Oh, we did this." And he's like, "No, you can't do that." And they're like, "What?" And he's like, "You
That
can't
does-
do that because of episode 8 and the way we're gonna do that."
Oh.
They should have known right there it was a red flag. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
man.
And they're like, "Okay, we'll change it. That's right, da da da." And so they
So
They
how
changed
about
the movie.
other media forms of media now, guys? Hmm?
Look.
Does anybody like books?
Books,
there's a
guys.
lot of-
Books.
listen. Let's talk about the
There's some
Star
trash-
Wars books.
There's some
there we go.
trash material too. There's trash legends.
I have a
material,
Star
too.
Wars coloring
Yeah.
book.
Oh yeah,
A
there's
Still?
coloring book.
But when you have
Jar Jar
Oh, like an
gets
adult
it
one.
With,
you have nothing from the actual creators
Yeah,
of
there's
Star
that.
Wars for 2 decades, other than some bad Lucas re-ads like the Blu-ray of Return of the Jedi, where he adds the Episode 3
Dancing and all that
no to
horse
Darth
shit.
Vader. Oh man, it's so bad. But when you have nothing from Lucasfilm for 3 decades, there's going to be some bad books. There are also some really good books.
yeah.
I'm just saying they could have. Look, the character
Sup, Poom?
progression of Luke Skywalker from 4 to 5 of 6 was from wanderlust farm boy who just wants to get out of town and doesn't really want anything to do with the Force to doesn't know what he's doing with the Force, but still is headstrong, ambitious, and kind of whiny.
Yeah.
To strong Jedi who's accepted his destiny and his fate and goes willingly into the arms of the Emperor
In the
just to confront his
arms
destiny.
of the
And then
Emperor.
they take
The
him in
Emperor.
episode 8. Rian Johnson takes him and goes, "Oh no, he had one little failure. He's gonna be a whiny bitch who gives everything up." No,
Here's
that's not
my
how
thing,
Luke
too.
Skywalker
Still a
progressed.
scared farm
didn't
kid. That's how I
try to-
interpreted that.
He senses the darkness in his nephew and goes to kill him.
Well, that's not how a
So
Jedi
right.
would act. That's stupid.
I am
How about
your
them local
father.
sports teams?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Kid, I got a book from Rad for my birthday. It was called Splinter of the Mind's Eye, and it was amazing.
Did I?
Tell you
What
though,
year
if
was
you,
that?
if you want two good graphic novels that are worth your read that are Star Wars, go get Dark Empire, especially the first one, and then Dark Empire 2. It's
Dark Harder.
Luke Skywalker's. It's post
The
episode
Darkening.
6.
The Darkening. die,
does
Dark
anyone
Force,
watch
die.
Luke Skywalker, Ben Kenobi goes off finally and stops staying in contact with Luke. He goes off to be one with the Force, and then Luke Skywalker becomes curious as to what drew his father to the dark side. So he goes in search of answers and finds Emperor Palpatine, young Emperor Palpatine, on
Yeah.
the
Sexy.
facility.
Emperor
Sexy
Palpatine.
looking, yeah. And
Live.
he willingly goes to the dark side to find out what allured his father there. And that's
Okay.
where the World Devastators came from. And the World Devastators were the first new idea on how to
Who do you
destroy
think
a
would
planet
win, though?
effectively.
Luke or Harry Potter?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, that's a real goddamn question. Harry Potter versus Luke. Who do you think would win?
Luke.
Luke.
Goku.
Goku also would win, yes.
Goku.
Why, Luke?
Goku.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Just give me an example why.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I think didn't Death Battle did Luke versus Harry Potter?
I think so. But Harry Potter knows one spell, pretty much, which is
Patronus!
the Yeet spell. The Yeet, well, and the Patronus spell, but I mean, yeah, he knows the Yeet spell. Luke, meanwhile, can literally hold him in place with the Force and keep him away from magic.
Our favorite command, force pull.
Yeah.
How many in the last 4 episodes of Clone Wars alone,
Beep, beep.
there have been so many moments where I'm just like, why did you force pull? You go force pull right there. Problem solved. What do you mean you let him? He pickpocketed your lightsaber. You see your lightsaber on his hilt as he's running away. Fucking force pull. Are you kidding me?
Maybe it's really hard to do.
Yes.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, in most Jedi games, it's like one of the first things you learn.
Yeah,
I know it is, but I'm just saying.
In the show later, one of the Mandalorian, one of the Death Watch jumps down and he levitates the dude and throws him against the wall. So it's not that hard. It's not that hard at all, especially not for a Jedi Master or a Jedi Knight. And then there's Force Heal.
Maybe he didn't
was
wanna.
Introduced in Dark Forces Jedi Knight 2.
Yes,
With light power.
right.
It didn't come into the mainstream television.
I did
until
not expect
Mandalorian.
Bacon to go this hard on the rules of Jedi.
I see old Big Head. I can't think of his name. Master Big Head. Dude.
I know who you're talking about. Max Moon. That guy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big Mac tonight. That guy. Yeah.
He's on. He's on the Jedi Council, but he's like, "Oh, I'm healing up just fine. The back the tank's great." I'm like, "You got fucking force heal."
Force heal. Force heal.
Bacon's great lightsaber coach.
Bacon's just LARPing everywhere, throwing baggies at people. Force heal. Force heal. Force heal.
How big of a Star Wars nerd I was as a kid. I have kept this covered up because I was a little embarrassed about it. But I'm at the age now where I don't give a fuck.
Everyone likes Star Wars. Even if you hate it, you like it.
Bacon, have you
right now buying booster packs? I did that with the Star Wars trading card game when I was in junior high. I remember for Christmas I got one of the big not a booster pack, but it's like the big boxes of packs they would keep it at comic book shops. They would open them up and that's what they would sell packs out of. But it was like $120, and I got the Obi-Wan Kenobi
And lo,
Vader. I had all
Bacon
the
discussed
$50
Star
cards
Wars
and
all through the night.
I had technical. I had the little technical shit manuals. I was a Star Wars super nerd. So yes,
Is it at or ATAG?
I'm not Jacob. I'm not Jacob.
It's both.
But
It
I'm
depends
also
what side you're on.
It
That's what I mean. I want to know what side Bacon's on.
Well, look, when Mandalorian came out, it was the first time I'd given Star Wars a chance.
Yeah.
Since Episode 8. I didn't watch Episode 9. I saw.
Hey, there's a
enough
bear next to the
reviews
base
and I
again.
get the plot points, but
Oh
Episode
god.
8 ruined
North
Star Wars
side.
for me. And I
Jesus Christ! I'm in the sheepy hole. Run!
so yeah, with the Mandalorian and now with watching Clone Wars, it's restored my faith in the franchise.
Basically, you're saying David Filoni has helped you
Yeah,
love.
Filoni ain't no baloney.
If Kathleen Kennedy's still in charge, then there's
Oh, I see
always
the bear.
that bitch.
No, he's kind of
And
rampaging.
John
over there.
Favreau.
John Favreau knows what he's doing. I think
He kind of at the base now.
He did the first couple Iron Mans. He helped
At
the Avengers out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he still
Kathleen
plays
Kennedy
Happy.
doesn't know what she's doing. Like, I think
I
what
know Star Wars. Name every star. All right. Well,
they're taking care
Name
of it.
every
Tell you
star
what,
in the Star Wars.
star chart with all the names of the stars up your ass while you were passed out last night. So would you check your butthole?
Oh my god.
Bacon,
Hey,
have
as
you
we are
read
coming
the,
close up to Horde Day, is there anything else we need to like focus on?
the trench? Really, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
we
so.
need stuff built for that, or
I'm just gathering
I
wood
mean,
to make
more
spike
wood,
traps pretty
honestly.
much. Working on it.
I'll go harvest.
I have 131 wood traps right now.
Brad, can you teleport me to literally anybody else at the base?
what are you doing?
At the base? Who's at the base?
I am.
Reaper,
Okay.
Rocco, Ginger.
Thank you, Leander.
Have you checked your butthole?
Bacon, have you read the old Dark Horse Clone
That's where
Wars
I always
comics?
find my car keys.
The old Dark Horse what?
Clone Wars comics?
To Rocco.
No.
Like it's a graphic
Is that
novel.
right?
Yes.
Perfect.
I help
Yeah,
you
you
out?
get a lot of characters
Nerd.
that you're seeing in the Clone Wars
Yeah, you tell
that
us,
were
Sheepy.
expanded upon in that series.
Haven't talked about cheeks for like 20 minutes. The hell?
Ginger.
Gas
Yeah.
so
Sheepy's gone
focused.
dry.
I'm gonna
Where the hell did my bike go?
Did you see what I've done? Like, if you just come behind me, not like that, but
Approach
just
with
start laying down
caution.
spike trucks. Yeah.
Who stole my bike that it still has my loot in it? Back here.
I'm
Ah.
digging out
Not
right
I.
now.
Yeah.
Or do you
Okay.
mean
Who's over there?
like
with my,
digging
with my
down?
bike?
Oh, wait,
a little
maybe
bit
I
more,
have
that
it.
way it's all even.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Right here.
I'm
it's
trying
right
to even the hole.
I got
and
some
then,
bike close by.
I just need
Yeah,
a
you're good.
need
I don't know. It
to
must have teleported out.
lay down the
There's nobody
spike.
here by it.
Yeah,
Isn't there a marker where your bike is?
Maybe no, I
I'm
think
gonna
I
do
put it
that.
back.
That's what I'm saying. It's
start
just-
at noon, and
Oh.
that way we get some more.
Can't have my loot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cut some trees down though.
Can't
for you
have it.
guys.
with the hole. Or where's home?
Then go cut this.
I'm on my
Have you
leisurely
checked your
Oh,
butthole?
geez.
a leisurely
shit.
bike ride.
Hi.
I'm making
Okay.
my way back to the base.
Oh, the bear killed itself on the spikes, not before punching a hole in the wall.
Oh damn.
Cover that hole.
The bear
Well,
should have.
I do not have enough wood to fill this
Where's the
hole.
wall? Where?
We are chopping.
I'm using up all of our water for my thirst.
For your thirst.
Okay.
Well, what about
Yeah,
it?
make it
Dig
more
a
spike
hole?
traps.
Plant seed, or do you just put a seed down?
I have 131.
No, you just
Okay.
put the seed down.
Okay, I'm chopping up this bear, getting testosterone, animal fat, lots of fun stuff. Leather,
I don't know where I got this axe from.
bear
but I got it.
bones.
Have you checked your butthole?
Die,
checked
Mr.
yours?
Trees.
Yeah. Everybody, quick, butthole check.
Not there. I'm sitting
It's not
down.
Not there.
So I would feel
Wait, your
That sounds
butthole
alarming.
like got up and rocked away.
it. No.
Spackled
There's
shut, like God
Yeah.
intended.
I'm a butthole app.
Oh, nice. I like we
how
got
for every tree you chop down, you get 2 seeds to plant.
right. Two
Gotta
new
spread
trees
them
spring up in its
seeds.
place.
No chance of deforestation.
And literally, they grow in like 3-4 days. So I just plant trees, harvest them later, like plant another one somewhere else, another crop. Never-ending supply.
Hello.
How's it going, Whom? Sweet bike.
Thank you.
Ba, ba, ba.
It's the communal bike.
They all are.
It is.
Even the
Basically.
motorcycle.
That's why I said. That's why I said it's the communal
Sure.
bike.
Just don't take bacon.
Excuse me, sir?
I'm just territorial about mine.
Oh
That-
God!
Boom!
What the hell happened?
I heard a sniper. I heard the silence shot, and then suddenly Juice was done. Hang on, what happened?
Juice told me that you couldn't kill
You
anybody
shouldn't-
only
You
except
shouldn't
with
be
the
able
spear.
to. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. I have it set on you
What?
can't kill your friends and allies, and we're all allies in the same group. That's funny.
Are we?
Watch out for friendly fire, then, I guess.
Are we?
I don't. We shouldn't be.
Are we?
Yeah, you're all. Yeah, you accepted everything. You're part of the party, and we're allies. Already
Did
checked
I?
that out.
Have I?
Yeah,
Am I?
We can see where you are and stuff.
I
Otherwise,
can
we wouldn't
see
be able
where
to.
you are, so
Yeah.
What?
That's
What happened
interesting,
there?
dude.
I'm sorry, Juice. I did not think that would happen.
No, it
Oh, you
shouldn't.
didn't, did ya?
Way to test. That's actually good information to have right before Horde Night, to be perfectly honest.
What did he do?
Yes, see?
He managed to
No,
somehow
I can't
kill
do
Juice with his
anything.
gun.
Look. See? Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Apparently not.
Yeah, is this hurting you?
No.
Does that hurt at all? Yeah, see, I just shot you 5 times. Nothing happened.
Oh God. Juice's hit. That did give me hits. Juice's gun did give me hits.
Hold on a second.
Really?
Let me go into our. Let me
Shoot
go in
me.
and make sure that.
Just once. Let me back up. Give me a
Okay,
shot. See what
one
happens.
Where's
Yeah.
that one thing that will
Yeah, I'm
help
fine.
us a little bit?
That didn't hurt me at
Somebody
all.
use some gas on
Let
it.
me double
'Cause I
check
can always
what
get gas
the.
later.
Is he actually in our party?
Yeah, he's
There he
here.
is.
We're all allied up and stuff.
Huh.
Maybe
this
he's
hurt
not a
you?
true friend.
Do you feel this?
No.
Yes.
Where's Ginger? All right. Last I remember, I put the auger back in parkour.
Up.
Go into your invites.
There should be like on my screen. We're all grouped up. Everything's as it should be.
Yeah, but allies. B and him were both not allies for me.
We have
Whoa.
to be friends.
So,
How does?
Oh, that makes sense because I think you accidentally killed me last week.
It's in this
Oh.
box.
okay.
Everybody
now
ally
look.
up. Everybody ally up.
I'm right here.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I thought because I accepted
Yeah,
the one
it
from
should be.
Rad.
It should be
You think so?
exactly, but it didn't for some
Okay.
stupid reason.
Oh,
So at
okay.
least now we know.
Ah.
My bad, Juice.
That explains
Yeah, I did
how
not know.
I've killed you every week, but you've killed me, Machete.
Oh, I see it.
That's fun. All right, everybody double check that they're allies. I guess you have to be grouped
know,
up
you're
and
wrong.
allies at the same time. That's fun.
Yeah.
All right, everybody double check just to make sure.
You do
Well, that
seem
might
to kill
help
me
some
a
people
lot.
stay alive during Horde nights.
My
Then
death is proven
fruitful.
good. Yes, exactly.
we learned something.
What the fuck was that noise? That was spooky.
Sometimes your friends can just straight up murder you.
But you have to get
Not gonna
consent
lie,
by
as
not
soon as
being
I
an
was
ally.
like, I wonder if Juice if this is gonna kill Juice, and then pop pop. I'm like, oh God, what have I done?
That's just good science. Turned out that's just
Experiment
good
done.
science. Yep.
Conclusion: you die.
Conclusion: we need to ally up.
I was just like,
Back
I'm
into
gonna
the
be
cold
banned.
with this
I was like, I'm gonna be banned on the first day, aren't I?
No.
No, that was Leyenda Grief and Uwu the first time we played.
Oh yeah, he went nuts.
He was relentless.
Yeah,
Nuts.
I think he's like half the reason that Uwu was like, this game isn't fun. I'm not.
Yeah, I
playing
didn't
ever
have fun. I'm leaving. Okay.
Oh, for sure.
He's
Trying to
like,
build a
oh, you
little-
like cornflakes? Let me piss in them for you.
All right, I'm bringing some wood back for you clowns.
I'm still lumberjacking it.
I'm
I'm a
lumberjacking
rodeo
too.
clown.
How much
I'm
do
a
you all
rodeo
have?
clown, okay? Not just a normal
I
clown.
have 1,942 plus 219 coal.
Okay.
And that's just
Start
from
making
chopping down a handful
Start
of
making those
trees.
spike traps, y'all. 20 each.
Yeah.
20 wood each.
Cold-blooded.
I have 1,200.
Spike traps,
1200.
please. Either make
Like
them
just
yourself or
wood.
donate it to
Oh,
somebody.
okay. I was like 1,200 spike traps. What the fuck?
Just wood planks.
No, that's still a fair chunk of spike traps, though.
Yeah.
Might take a while, but it's all helpful.
Wish I could queue more than 4 at a time.
Hit the.
Damn.
What are you talking about? 4 at a time. Hit that.
My crafting queue, I can only.
Oh,
craft
you mean like 4
at a time.
things? No, you.
Yeah.
Okay, when you go to the crafting,
Oh.
hit the arrow with the line next to it, and you'll craft the maximum amount in one square.
Yeah.
Good call, buddy.
Not 4 at a time.
Oh,
Wait.
Go to the other side.
Have you guys
I've
all
seen
been
that
like
before.
crafting individual items this entire
No,
time?
I have
I
not.
certainly hope
No,
not.
I've only had to craft like things in sets of 4, so I never have noticed.
Oh, okay.
So I know I had this conversation with Juice last week, so just
Mhm.
are we all on the same page that you can mass craft things
Yes.
in one
Sure
slot?
can. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, please say it in caveman for me.
In caveman.
Geico.
Geico
How do
is
you
sick.
craft? How craft much?
I'm just a
Press the
simple
button.
caveman lawyer. I
Press
don't know
space?
much.
Oh. Is this a zombie? Is that a zombie? Hello? No, that's just
It shouldn't be.
trash.
They shouldn't be able to spawn in the base.
That
Ew,
was a
it's garbage. My bad.
a 4.7 earthquake that I had earlier. Cool.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Everything all right?
Yeah, no, I mean it was just mildly. It was 10 miles away. It's a mild shaking, nothing falling.
Start
How
putting those
often do you have
spikes
to
right now.
sort of deal with those? Hello? Oh, we lost.
Until the big one hits.
What's
To the
up?
last one. How often do you have to deal with those?
It's a rarity actually. No, they're not rare, but like they happen. Last time
Like every-
I felt one,
Mhm.
maybe it was like 2-3 months ago.
Okay.
2, 3, 4 months ago.
So like
They
once
don't
a
happen
season.
as often as people think. Yeah, like
Yeah.
people assume, oh, California, they must get earthquakes like every. It's like no, it's not that bad. We're good. But like the whole fear of the big one, that's. I guarantee you, there's gonna be like a bajillion tweets and news stories. Oh my
don't worry
god, we
about
had a
that.
4.7. The big one's gonna happen.
Yeah. Listen, the glaciers are going to melt and you're going to drown long before an earthquake
Oh, yeah.
rips California off the coast.
Please.
So don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, learn to swim.
Yeah. As Tool says.
As Tool said. Yeah,
Learn
learn
to
to swim. Learn to swim. I actually really like that song.
That's
Just
a
a big
Great
shot-
band.
The big shot at at just like Hollywood celebrities and how completely fucked they are.
Have you heard Hunger with Penis?
Yeah. I know.
That's the
I've
other
heard
big one from that album. That's
Detachable
very,
penis.
that's same
mean-
kind of vibe, where it's a very fuck you.
Snake Fist is pretty. Snake Fist is one of my favorite Tool riffs, but man,
Oh, yeah.
that song is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Shoulder.
on
I mean, the song's just about getting fisted, is all.
It's
that's-
not about getting fisted.
I,
It uses fisted as a metaphor for
I know that. I'm
going
aware.
beyond.
I'm aware.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not bad. Not
Okay.
bad.
Put that there.
Turn around and take my hand.
Bright eyes.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
fantastic.
love that song. I saw them in 2001, right after
Wowzers.
Ladder House came out. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I saw them within back-to-back weekends at the hockey arena here. It was them, and then the Pledge of Allegiance tour 2001, which was headlined by Slipknot and System of a Down.
Oh, not presidents of the
featuring-
United States of America?
Well, that's kind of what I was hoping too. I had that album. I know you know the album. Millions of peaches.
Peaches for me.
Look out! And lump.
Look out.
Lump sand
Kitty,
alone
Kitty,
in a
Kitty was
buggy
the first
mush.
time I'd heard the F word in a song. Fuck you, Kitty, and I'm like, oh, big boy time.
Big boy.
And then I had to
Big
make
boy
sure that I
time.
get the CD from my mom because if she heard
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
she'd murder me. That and Red Hot Chili Peppers' One Hot Minute.
First
With,
song.
Aeroplane
I think I
on
can
it.
do this. Hang on, this will take a
And
second.
Yeah.
Pete,
That was
Juice,
I'm
this
a
is your house.
P.
album.
I love the sky and the trees.
Juice, this
And
is
then
your
the-
house?
Comes into the bridge. It's like,
Yes.
fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's up in the,
asshole. I'm like,
Dang. You got
For
some
me,
prime
as
real
a
estate, buddy.
Mildly sheltered child, I was like, oh, he said asshole and fuck you and oh my.
I like this. I like
Alright,
this
so
little
I
spot
have,
you got for yourself, Juice.
Oh, I just looked it up.
50 spikes crafting. So
Okay,
that's not
Bacon. The
enough for you
first
clowns.
swearing I can recall hearing in a song was Guns N' Roses "Back Off" or "Back Off, Bitch" from Use Your Illusion 1 from 6th grade, and that is 100%
Fucking right.
Juice's fault.
So
It was my fault, yeah.
Yeah, you lent me that cassette.
That kind of rock, I wasn't aware of.
That's the
because
first
the
time I really
station
listened to like
played
an
it.
album. I was like, holy shit, what's
The
this?
station that played that music in the 90s, like the classic rock station, which would play 70s stuff and 80s stuff and Guns N' Roses and shit. One of the DJs at the time in St. Louis used the N-word on air, and my mom got wind of that, and she
Now slide the
banned
family
that station from
stone.
the house.
These guys right here are
So,
my.
I didn't discover
Oh,
some classic,
zombies.
some
There's a
some
bunch of
classic rock I
zombies.
didn't discover until like I was 20.
Oh, time to kill.
Oh yeah.
Kill them.
I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
stumbled on Metallica in high school, and
Dead.
Yeah.
it was a big
Consumed.
Dead.
And then I
Dead.
started
No, it was.
slowly.
Oh,
And then-
Sheepy, what are you doing?
Pantera came out. And
Yeah.
that kind of.
Yeah.
Sheepy's at the
Yeah.
base that you're trying to defend? What's going on?
Then
The way that I grew up was we had a
I'm
friend,
using my knife.
a mutual friend,
Take too
Rad
much.
and I, who was kind of like one of the places where like everybody congregated, where a lot of parties happened. It's a place I hung out most of my youth,
Oh, they did.
if I wasn't with Rad, and it was like nothing but 60s, 70s, and 80s records.
Oh yeah, his,
You know,
his
so, like,
parents had like an
Sabbath and
entire
Hendrix.
Oh, wait,
wall.
there's one more.
Like
Yeah,
their record
like
collection was an
15
entire wall in their living room type of thing.
It's fucking insane. So
Everything-
like we
was
were
it
introduced to
alphabetized?
classic rock early through that.
It was
Yeah, it
ridiculous.
is. It absolutely is.
Very impressive collection. Oh, I saw the drawbridge go up. Progress.
All right,
I
I'm on my
killed
way
it.
back with all this
hell?
shit.
But after Guns N' Roses, we very quickly turned to. I remember it was Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, the
There you go.
the first.
There you go.
Nevermind,
Whee!
and
Oh,
the first
go-
Pearl
wait.
Jam album.
Try to
Those
drive across it again,
Nevermind
Sheepy,
ones
and I'll see if I can put it up when you're driving
Nevermind
across it and
was-
throw you.
Okay,
Peak
hold on.
Nirvana, and
Okay,
then it just
I'm ready.
went downhill.
Just let me
That's my
go
personal
back.
favorite.
See if
For
this
me,
works.
my personal favorite album is In Utero.
Okay, no, I forgot about it in utero. You're right. You correct.
In Utero is just.
It's
so
easier to
rough
pick it up and just put
raw.
it back down facing the right way.
And like somebody found Bleach when we were still in grade 8 before, and I was like, wow, look at this.
Oh
This is
yeah, that was
completely different
mind-bending.
from-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
An
forget
EP,
that you
holy
guys
moly.
Ready?
lived through that stuff. Like you actually got to experience it as it was
Mhm.
happening, and it makes
Oh,
me.
I came home
sad.
to the
No,
news
no, he went
reports
through
him dying.
Again?
You
It was
know.
a Friday because I was
No,
doing
that's
my
why I'm
chore
like- I'm
of
like
cleaning
jealous
the
'cause,
garbages in the
'cause,
house.
Like
I still
I'm like
remember it
jealous 'cause,
distinctly.
that would have been like the rise of grunge and all that stuff would have been awesome to see back
You ready?
then.
Try one more time. I'm gonna do it right away as soon as you touch this thing.
Okay,
I think you're just gonna go through. Yeah, you just go right through.
Wait, did some? Okay,
All
never
right.
mind.
What? Time
Good
to
to
go. Before
See you later.
Okay.
Who's working on the trench? What side of the building you on?
I'm on the backside.
Okay.
I'm getting
like the
close
west
to
side.
On the
How's my giant hole?
How's your
I
giant
just
hole?
had to
Spacious?
fix something.
I love how you've
Alright,
weaved
special
around
delivery
the.
assholes.
I also have to eat.
Woo.
But
This is
like,
the right
whom
way.
the way you feel
The
is the
fuck
same
did I
way I
go?
feel about my mom being able to be around for like John Lennon and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
for the
yeah, like I'll
60
never
for the-
forgive
Look, man.
Dad Gnarly and Mama Gnarly for being like 18 and 19 when Woodstock happened and being too nerdy to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
That'd be me though. That's me with most things. I'm way too nerdy to
Look, man,
do shit.
take off your glasses, get
Brago,
some contacts,
here you go, bud.
and go party it up.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
man.
sure.
My
I
mom
don't
saw
need these.
my mom saw the Beatles back in
You
their
don't want 'em?
prime at Toronto Maple Leaf Gardens.
yes.
Like,
I'm
Somebody
almost
grab-
done.
Your
I-
mom's probably
my
I
dad
make
saw
Toronto
Pink
Maple
Floyd
Leafs
before they were
anyway.
Just
big.
won the cup
Same
too.
with Queen.
You don't want them?
Because my
I'll put
dad,
'em
my
first.
dad's from England, so he saw a lot of those bands in clubs and stuff before they hit it big.
Where is repair kit?
I mean, they're
Drives
around.
me nuts.
You need
Do you
one?
need one?
Yes.
The one thing
There
I
you go.
console myself with is like, I was alive
Dropped
for
it
a
down
month
there.
before John Lennon died.
Congrats.
I
That's
could
it.
honestly. I'm
Can you
not a
wait?
big
Where
wheels
were
man.
you? Hang on.
Wait, no, Ginger needs a repair kit.
I was
Can
a
you
baby
account
with
for
a
your
gun.
whereabouts?
Right,
Yeah,
Elvin,
I need the repair kit.
Where are you,
I dropped
Ginger?
one in the trench behind you.
I'm not in the trench.
How
No,
the
that's
fuck?
Okay,
Oh, who am I
okay.
talking to? Oh, that's Rocco instead. Oh, geez, I'm getting you guys
somebody
mixed
who
up.
knows
I'm in the
music
Sorry about that.
center.
music and stuff,
Sorry
I
about
really
that.
been
Center of the
listening to song
compound.
Tomorrow
My
Never
word.
Knows.
It's because I
and
dropped something
then
and you picked it up
not
and we're like, I
say
don't need that
wasn't like
at the same time, so I
light
assumed I was
years
talking to
ahead
you.
of its time.
Jeepers.
Oh, light years ahead of its
My
time is
apologies.
different from just thinking it's for me. Just thinking it's.
Oh
like
yeah,
being
no,
Beatles, yes, the Beatles advanced music, but that doesn't mean I think that it's good
Hold on.
music.
Right,
okay,
Rocco,
fair enough.
yeah.
I, like
I
to
gotta
me,
give
like
these spike traps back.
some people say, for
Sorry.
example, like, oh well, how can you like Nirvana and not like the Pixies? And
Because they're different things.
They're different
you go.
bands.
Thank
yeah,
you.
but it's because there's the quiet, soft, like loud, soft, whatever, dynamic, and you know they were influenced.
There's everybody. Hold on.
But
Rocco, I'm gonna give you these
like-
spike traps back.
Who wants these traps?
I love these
Here you go.
pages. Look at this.
There you go. I got 85 of them right there.
Where?
Oh, he
I
jumped
got
out
to
of the
see
roof.
Pixies.
Yeah,
when they
where are you
toured
guys
with-
at?
Gosh,
With all
dang
these
it,
when they
Rocco.
toured with
traps?
Weezer.
Take these spike traps.
Weezer
I don't know who
a
wants.
few years ago. That was
Oh.
pretty cool.
Let's just put
Okay,
this
hang on.
spike
yeah, but
trap
to me, it's
in one of
just
these
like it's
beds
because
down
I've been
here.
There.
There you
go.
exposed so
Bunch of
much
spike
to the
traps.
end point of
Where
That's all I
the
got.
influence.
Rocco,
that I'm
Yeah,
the
more
feet
used to
there.
that
There you
than
go.
the beginning point, which
Okay,
seems rough.
Now I
on
feel like I
it.
was useful.
Come back,
We need somebody to put the spike traps on the front side.
Rocco. Where'd you go? I
Okay,
just dropped
we need some
152
spike
more.
trap help.
Yeah, I need some spike trap help. Because the front side's done.
No.
I just need
I
to
think my
fix-
game crashed again.
I just
Oh,
need to work on
dear.
the back and the
Yeah,
side.
Go with the backside.
Yeah.
Well, who wants these spike traps then? Somebody tell me.
Whoever
Rocky
wants to
presses.
put them down.
Yeah, whoever wants to help.
Who? Where?
Yeah, I think my
Ooh,
game crashed.
let the
Around.
dogs
I know
out.
there's our-
Ooh.
That's terrible. Why did
Here,
it
I'm
crash?
putting them in the chest outside.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
There are 293 spike traps and some change.
Whoa. That'll help.
And I'm still making some, apparently.
You'll never not making spike traps.
I
Okay.
feel like
your
I
game.
stopped getting XP for it, though. And I did, in fact.
Wah, wah, wah.
Uh-oh, who's
Maybe just
gone?
preemptively gave it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said he was
I
he was
tried-
pooping
Yeah,
out.
it was crashed. It crashed.
He'll be back.
I'll be back. You'll be back.
Okay, so did somebody grab traps and they're doing okay? Or
I was
No, I have no clue if someone.
I don't
Come
know.
on,
who's-
folks.
Me and Ginger's on the backside.
gotta
I think this
Trap
is
up this
definitely
trench.
deep enough.
Okay.
looks good around
We
the
should-
front.
I'm gonna do the backside here. Finish
Yeah,
up the
we're
back.
just we're just trying to on the backside. We're just trying to widen it. Widen, whatever that word is. Yeah.
Make it
So they.
wider.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wide
this
date.
'Cause I
Sorry about
finished
that.
off
Girthify.
portion of making it deeper. I'm just gonna go back through and
Just make sure it's wide.
make sure it's like all flat. That way they can't like climb out.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing.
Okay, so let's get some more.
All right. Well, you're doing that. I'm gonna start laying down the spike traps.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to the front side.
Go team! I'm gonna forge some more iron and reinforce the garage door.
So I'm just gonna warn people. I'm gonna start putting the traps right under the drawbridge and work my way around where Ginger is on the backside.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Free caching files.
Hopefully it doesn't take as long to get back in.
It didn't take like when I loaded the second time when it crashed the first time. It
Mhm.
did not take as long, so we're good.
That's good. see how much I need here. Do, do, do.
How dare you?
Oh, I can't make it better anymore. Oh, I think I just... Okay. Never mind, I can't reinforce it. I can just repair it. So now it's repaired.
Yeah, I think that's what I figured out, and I forgot to say that. Was that it was just needing some repairs because Bacon hit it with his bike at one point.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Well,
is
it's good
that
to go now.
Oh. I didn't know that did damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stuff you bump into and to the vehicle you're using, yeah.
Oh.
I tried hitting the join
Sheepy,
game button
no!
on Rad and it didn't work.
No, somebody
Okay.
touched Chimpy cheeks.
I'll send you an invite here.
Thank you.
No problem. Boink.
Gracias.
I don't know how to say you're welcome. What's your welcome?
De
De
nada.
nada.
They not? Oh, it's nothing? Okay. De nada. It's nothing.
Yeah, basically that's what it means. It was nothing.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Tree's been down for a while.
If somebody can just come out to the drawbridge, how do the pit look so far?
Whoa, that looks awesome, dude. Holy crap. That looks great. Can you get, is it
Oh,
2 or
we
3?
can turn
3
it.
across? Holy moly.
Yep.
What is going on?
Yeah, that's a nice murder hole. Good work. Wowzers. That's at least going to slow them down.
Yeah.
I mean, except for the leapers, and we can sort of pick them off as we go. That's great. That looks awesome.
I'm gonna
Cool.
end up falling into that. I know I am.
There.
All right. I need to.
I know when I
There it
jump
is.
off the roof now, I'm going to have to really go for it.
Hold on. I need just a little bit of dirt right there.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going to reinforce some more of these. If I do 10 forged iron, I can reinforce all the iron doors. That'll help.
Okay.
Craft all that.
Think. All right. Ow!
Oh, you're kidding
I
me.
hit this.
Gotta repair it
Nope, I'm
first.
hungry. That's what's going on.
Oh, what are they? Sheep chicks?
I gotta go eat.
So which area is ready for spike traps?
I'm starting
The trench? Any old where?
Yeah.
I would get back by where Ginger is because that's where they all break through is around those two sides.
I'm trying to get it even out a little bit more.
Yeah, that's kind of why my question was asked in the first place, because like I could tell you're being very specific about the depth of this.
So I'm starting in the front. How does the front look so far?
Looks
I
great.
mean, like you have OCD, which is a compliment.
Yeah. But you're doing a great job. It looks, like I said, like a real good murder hole.
Yeah.
So we can
That
just
is
chill on the wall
crisp.
for a while and just pot shot at everybody on their way through. I mean, I don't want to get overconfident because, again, they're going to have those crazy leapers and stuff.
Yeah, but those are
And the
minimal.
nuclear ones.
Yeah, and the
Those
nuclear ones.
nuclear ones.
It also, like, the higher level we get, the game state gets higher, which means the fight gets tougher every time. So we'll see.
As it should be.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we had a fair number of irradiated ones last time. I'm just
I got
thankful we don't
something
have
for
too
you
many
there.
people that, like, spit acid at us or anything like that. Knock on wood.
There you go. There's some more.
Okay,
Just in case
reinforce the steel doors, or the iron doors.
If you
So-
want to start here and like work your way this way,
Thank you for answering my question.
Yes.
All right, there we go.
I'm
Some
just trying to
direction.
finish off this last little bit here.
Okay.
Guys are doing a great job. And I mean, you got most of a day to keep working on it too.
I don't know what I want to do anymore.
I think the last day.
Sheepy, do we need more room for plants? Do we need another row of gardening going on?
We don't have
Do we
that
have
many
seeds?
seeds that are important.
Okay. Not important.
I think the other thing is I noticed some cracks in the wall. Like there were.
Oh yeah,
holes.
there's that one part that the bear took down. I gotta fix that. Okay.
That was one thing I noticed that needs to be taken care
Yeah,
of.
radioactive jumpers, exactly, Jay. Just
The game's now having like this issue where it'll prompt all these like weird text that was letting me into the world, and it's not letting me. It doesn't want to go into the world. It's stuck here on the main menu.
Sheepy, no!
What happened to Sheepy?
What happened, Sheepy? Uh-oh, did they get flooded off Discord too? No, they're still technically connected. Sheepy!
Oh,
That sucks, Whom. I don't know what to tell you. Do you need to like reboot your PC maybe?
No, it's
It
my wife.
may be, but then I'll have to restart the whole stream, and that's kind of like,
yeah, that's a big pain.
I mean, I only have like one person watching, which is probably Barry. So
listen, you do what you want, but I'm just letting you know, like we're literally one day away from the whole big sort of finale of the week.
I am glitching through the map.
Anything, I'll probably just end the stream and then reboot it and then finish it up. So
Bit of a teaser
I'm gonna
for
probably
your
just send it over.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'll send it over to you, Rad.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Monk ass. I
I'll
too
be
have
sure to
stream problems right there.
shout you out.
Sheepy must have my internet provider.
That's all good. Yeah.
I do. I sure
She
do.
dropped and then I dropped right after her.
Are you both gone?
No, I'm still here. Mine recovered fast.
My cheeks dropped.
But I watched my bike sink
struck. You got
into
jowls?
the floor like it was quicksand.
Ooh.
And then I
thought
saw the
everyone
bottom of
just
the map for a
stopped.
while.
I was like, huh? Why y'all
Just
stop moving?
stop. Playing the quiet game.
Because I talked about my cheeks.
Rocco, I'm almost done here.
Who knows?
Okay. I'm on the right side of the wall.
Lord, this looks so good.
I know, I'm right behind you. I'm looking at you. That's why I said I'm almost done here. Because
Okay.
it's almost all the way
Okay. Sheepy.
connected.
I'm
Invite
alive.
sent to Sheepy. Yep.
When did I stop moving?
Whoa. Oh, hey, B.
Hi.
Look at this
Keep running
crazy
out of
trench they made.
stamina.
This was your idea, too.
Yeah, the way, like, I had to go back and relook at it. The way my friends and I made it was, like, completely different and very complicated and something I didn't know how to do in the game. So
Ooh.
I'm really glad you guys are doing it the way you're doing it.
Excellent.
Long
Sheepy,
Okay, I
join
think
our
that-
clan, Sheepy.
I think
Join
that
our
works.
party. This looks great.
Can you question, like, can you like look at the edge and see if I missed any spikes without falling in?
Yeah, so far you're good. Like all the way over.
Okay.
Is it all metal spikes?
Whom, thanks
Another
for the raid. Thank
I
you kindly.
wish.
But we
Hope
can
you get
make
your
a
internet
metal later
issues
on.
sorted
Yeah.
out. Hope you get back in the game soon.
I'm just
Mountain lion.
So I
Chase
have
me on my motorcycle.
2 stacks
Yeah.
of 6,000 clay
Woof.
and 1 stack of 2,879.
Three
All right,
bullets,
well,
1 kill.
One of those full stacks
Mountain
throw into the
lion.
forge, so that'll keep us stocked up for a while. And then the rest
Yeah.
just
Think
throw
you're
in,
better than me?
throw in a chest,
Huh?
I guess.
Do you
think
want me
you're
to
fucking better
mix
than
some
me?
with small stones?
Bacon, who the fuck are you yelling at?
That's okay now, for now.
Mountain lion that tried
Mountain
to
lion.
ambush me on my bike.
Oh, I just didn't know if you wanted me to make some cobblestone rocks.
You gotta yell
So
at those
we
mountain
can-
cougars.
Oh yeah, I gotta get over and do
have,
that.
I
keep
have-
forgetting
I have
to get this one.
that hunter mod on my AK, so
Oh, somebody got it already.
just double
Okay,
damage
somebody
to animals,
plugged the
so,
bear hole.
You know,
I know I put a wooden thing there.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Right,
all been cobblestoned up and stuff as much as it was
I had
before. So we're
flashbacks
good.
of the first Red Dead Redemption, because in RDR1, you'd hear the sound of a cougar, and the next thing you know, you're dead.
Oh yeah.
Isn't one of the hunter things you got to punch one to death?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I remember doing that during my playthrough.
What did you punch to death?
Mountain
A
lion.
cougar.
Cougar.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can't do that without dying, right?
I mean, it was a
it's
fair fight, I
technically
guess.
domestic assault, so
Maybe if it
No
gets
one's going to call animal control. It's a Red Dead game.
that's true.
Bacon. Bacon.
Too busy liberating fake Mexico or whatever.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that
Or
was.
establishing a new regime, at least. Not liberating anything, just establishing somebody else that was trash.
How American.
Mm-hmm. Charge in guns blazing? Without understanding the circumstances? Yes, I concur. Anyway.
I was talking about, deposing a dictator by putting in a new one, basically.
Oh, sure. Making a mess and not sticking around to clean it up.
Fuck you, Jungle Jack. Well, you're not
Alright.
Jungle Jack, you're Tundra Jack, but same thing.
Ah!
Tundra Jack. Rocco, no! Did you fall on the
That was my
spikes?
fault.
Ooh.
You fell on the
Yeah,
spikes? Yeah.
Found a lumber
So they
mill.
work. Good.
They
We know they
work.
work.
Yeah, I already
Anybody was
fell
curious.
into them myself. I just kept it very quiet.
Check them for sharpness.
Shoot,
That sort of
Be
thing.
like, look, I don't want to be the first one.
I'll admit later, yeah.
I'll admit it later.
Yeah. And I am not ashamed to say it. Now.
That's
I'm
funny.
going to, if mine are still in this part, I'm going to do the around the outside.
Yeah.
Do the
Sure.
cha-cha.
On
Yeah.
the
Like
wall,
a
on
the-
the wall.
Yeah, on the
Wall.
side
Ooh,
closest to the fortress, you mean? Yeah, on the
Yeah.
side of the trench. Okay. That sounds
Yeah.
great. Extra layer protection. Good stuff.
There was 295 in here.
Holy moly. Okay,
So like I'm just gonna
six.
patch up spots that have been missed or whatever.
Sounds good. Okay, in the near future, I would like to learn how to make throwable explosives, whether that's pipe bombs, grenades, whatever we can get, to start just hucking from the rooftops at these fools on Horde Night.
As long as you don't hit me, I'll be okay.
Yep, that's true.
Well, aren't you going to be in the
Ginger.
well with juice?
Yes.
What question?
That was
Might be in his
Oh,
tower.
I don't hide in the well.
I don't get
So
any
this is
confidence.
our pit. I have a question. Could I put a stack of
I'm good to
spikes
go,
just
baby.
Oh, God,
right here along the edge right here?
I don't see why
Ooh,
not.
thank you very much for
Okay.
the
It's
raid. Lovely to see
radioactive.
everybody. We
I got
are
like
like
100
Imagine
one day
Dragons.
away from
Yeah,
our
if you have
climax.
more-
Hang on, let me
Go
deafen
ahead.
this. There's so many people talking. Okay, just me now to say.
Try, like where
There, I
the
think I
bears
did
have
that.
come and fucked up.
Oh, it's all backwards now. Hang on. There we go. Now I have deafened them to say thank you to Uwu for the raid. As I said, we're one in-game day away from the Horde Night, so if you want to stick around for about an hour, we'll be up to our eyeballs in zombies. Check this out, though. We're working on some defenses. We built a nice big trench. We're filling it full of wooden spikes. We got a nice big old barrier around. Ooh, that looks weaker than it should be. Big old barrier around our fortress. Trying to keep everybody safe for the night. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks for hanging out.
Sorry, I didn't. You didn't lost me. You didn't lose me there. I was like, wait, in the game or in?
It's only because he
in real
repeated
life?
it 3 times. It made me realize that he wasn't talking about the game.
Yeah. That's the. I was like, how long can I keep this going?
Ugh.
When are we gonna get zombies to punch?
I mean, tomorrow
Probably
night,
Very
Hours.
soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
tomorrow night. Okay, that gives me time to go make a drink.
for
Yep.
sure.
Me too. I'm gonna go loot this last place.
Oh no, I fell in between the walls. Uh-oh.
No.
I'm gonna nerd pull my way out of here. Okay. The one thing we didn't account for. Oh, I have just enough wood to make a few frames to get myself out of here and then bust them up. Okay.
Bust.
Bust them. Makes me feel good.
I'm in, everybody.
Oh, nice.
Holmes
Okay.
here. Oh, this is gonna be Holmes' first horde night. Sweet.
Yeah, didn't want to miss that. Oh, come on, I'm stuck under a stupid overhang. Ugh. Okay.
Oh boy.
Spooky.
Bad touch.
I'm gonna come by real
Okay.
quick. I was walking in front.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm trying to put it as close to the edge so we can still have a path to
Okay.
Victory. Freedom.
freedom. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet victory.
It's my favorite episode of SpongeBob.
Oh, he burped on me, you fat piece of shit.
Oh,
like a
you found
two-parter.
the burpee zombie. Oh yeah.
Secret box and band geeks.
All right. Where's Sheepy? She's been quiet.
No.
Are you close by, Sheepy? Do
how
you need
your
like a
cheeks
teleport?
doing?
No.
No to which? There's so much no.
There's no spikes over here, by the way.
Yeah, there seems to be a couple of
More
bear
being made.
patches.
Okay.
Do you
Are
need
we
some more
running
spikes?
out? Do you need me to get more provisions?
I have no
Happy
clue.
to do so.
Probably. It
Wouldn't hurt? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do my... Alright. I'll go murderize some trees. Coming for you, trees!
Fuck you, nature.
We will
Yes,
repurpose you!
dude.
I will sharpen you to my whims! Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm happy. There would not
I do not
Things
nurture
there.
your nature.
I be.
Hi, do
I-
you need some
I-
light?
Probably, and I need to figure out how to get out.
Here, do you want the traps? I got a couple being made.
No, it's fine. I'm
Okay.
just
I got a
grabbing.
broken bone.
I'm just doing it right here, like
Yeah.
along the wall,
Okay.
so they can't like. If they get out,
Hey
which
buddy,
is
hey buddy, hey
gonna
buddy,
be a
hey buddy,
very
hey buddy, what you
Hey,
doing?
bud.
I can't imagine them getting out of this.
well. The leapers.
I'm gonna go
We-
chop some more
we've
trees down and make
said-
some more
we've said
spike
that
traps
every
for
We
the
say that so many times.
trench.
Yeah.
Just
I
trying to
can't
find
imagine
ones
this
that I
not holding.
planted long enough ago that they're mature, or find some new trees I haven't messed up yet. Kind of
So B, what do you think? What do you think
got
of
rid
our
of
murder
everything
roll?
nearby.
I like it. I think it's a
Have
good
I
I'm
bit.
gonna
been
keep
here
that for now.
I mean,
Looks like it's gonna be a real
it's not
good.
like I forget
real
about
good
the leaper ones.
Yeah,
but
it's gonna
like
be
World
a
War
smashy,
Z over here.
smashy.
There we go. I see some trees, silhouettes of tall trees. That looks like a good, promising start.
How do you see those and I don't?
I don't know. My draw distance is pathetic.
Yeah, that's
so
what I mean.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
what's going on here?
Let's see here.
Maybe it's my monitor versus yours.
So many spikes.
I don't know. I'm not. I'm not rocking anything
It's not
fancy.
enough. More spikes.
More spikes.
More.
Makes me wonder if we can survive a horde night just on spikes in this trench.
No.
That'd be
no.
amazing.
I mean,
I think if we did it early on enough, yes.
Yeah.
yeah. If we had
but
spent
not
like the
now.
first 2 weeks just building the trench, yeah, without the wall or
Yeah.
anything, I think we'd be okay for the first couple horde nights. Yeah. But at this point, we've got too many like more advanced enemies. I would think.
Unless
to-
we have enough shotgun ammo.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of that.
Could still
Okay.
use some
buddy.
donations to Bacon.
Oh, a little light source.
Oh, I might have some ammo.
farm.
Might have some more ammo for you.
I
What
wonder
do
if I can put the burning
plague?
rod on my axe. That'd be awesome.
A
You
plate.
can.
You can?
Because I have
Dope.
that. I have it.
Nice. All right. Next burning mod that I find, I'm
Oh,
gonna put on
okay.
my axe.
Put it on your axe.
found it.
baby.
I found it.
All right.
Because I
Do I
have
need
6,000 clay, 473 small stone.
Hmm.
That's all good too. Yeah,
you
we'll use that to
can
make
also damage
concrete if we need to,
Gallbladders?
or cobblestone. A lot of good stuff we can make out of that. Ooh, I'm having a hoot. We like we're sort of just
Yeah,
trading
Bacon,
off.
I think
Everyone's
you're
doing
right.
different
Widen
duties
this
and stuff
out
like
a
that,
little
week
bit
to
more,
week.
B.
In the fiery plate.
It's like it's real good times.
Like, see how it kind of shortens,
We'll find out.
Are you
narrows?
saying should you or what?
Yeah, should I? Like, just through there a little bit. Like, right here.
Maybe just a little.
Okay, somewhere nearby here, Juice. As an experiment, I planted a bunch of pine seeds in the burnt out area to see how they'd grow.
Yeah.
Because taking them from this area and planting them in our lush green environment just makes regular trees. So I just wanted to see if we could get coal trees. Yeah, burnt ass trees if I just planted them here, but we'll see if that works.
I did that too when I was chopping them down just to see.
He says around a morsel of food.
Yeah, what you bacon? I'm jealous.
Potato chips.
Taters?
Taters.
You know, the benefit.
Are they French fried potatoes?
I had French fried potatoes earlier
The
today.
benefit to not streaming this game is that you can bump up the quality, and you're like, oh my god, the game actually looks good.
Yeah, it doesn't look half bad if you can, afford to spend the resources on it. I am streaming and recording and hosting.
Yeah.
What video cards are you running? Like,
I have a 2060.
a 3D FX card from 1995.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the most out of my Sound Blaster.
Yeah,
Basically.
exactly. Creative Labs.
No, the expansion pack from the Nintendo 64.
Oh, the Donkey Kong 64 expansion pack.
Yeah, the one that you put on
that's
for like
significant.
Majora's Mask and shit. Who the fuck
Hi
is this?
there.
Built in some rumble.
Came packed in with that Star
I'm
Wars
folding,
game.
I don't know what to do.
Shadow of the Empire.
Oh, we're looting here, so
Yeah.
Oh, Shadows of the Empire was a goodie. Good book too.
Was that the
Bang on
first,
door.
or how many games before it did the Battle on Hoth? Because I know they did it several times after, where they're just like,
good question.
swing
I mean,
your
it's part of the it is
fighter
part
around
of the
these
book,
legs.
though.
Yeah, I
They
get it.
literally took the plot of the book.
Yeah, but I think like in 3D gameplay, that might have been the first iteration,
Yeah.
playable iteration of that scene.
That's a parts in here for you, sheepy.
I was always jealous of my cousin because he had the Hoth playset when we were kids, like die cast. There's a little place where you could like
Oh, the
hang
little tiny
upside
ones?
down for that creature that comes and takes
Yep.
some
The
of that.
Wampa.
The Wampa?
Yeah, the Wampa, exactly.
Jeez, don't you know the
there's
Wampa?
Fuck,
There's
man.
Han
Wampa.
on fucking what is it?
Tauntaun?
Tauntaun ripped open?
Tauntaun, thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. I always,
Use.
dude, I'm really drunk. Come on.
I'm really drunk.
I'm fucking.
Like when I'm going through dating profiles, if I find somebody, I'm like, wow, I could slice her open and wear her like a tauntaun. That's one of my descriptions.
Like,
So,
that's in your profile for other people to read? I'm looking for someone
I
to
just
slice
mean, like,
open
when
and
I'm
wear like a
browsing,
tauntaun?
That's one of the expressions I use out loud to people who are around
Oh,
me.
I got it. What's your other
So-
famous one? Say it. I hear it all the time.
No, I'm not saying.
What are Juice one-liners?
Here, fucking vulture. Falling off the leg.
Well, one of them is like,
Oh, God!
it's hard to date when you're 40 when like
Two vultures.
most women either have 3 kids or look like Danny Aiello.
Oh,
Oh, that was the one I was referring to.
That's the other one.
It's getting out of hand. Two of them.
Rule of 2.
don't need
So
my
Bacon, have
shovel.
you read like the path, like the Jedi like manual, like the handbook, like the Path of the Sith, Path of the
No,
Jedi
man.
things?
I'm not
I don't know.
happy.
You're talking about reading a bunch of the books before. Just curious.
Spaceships. I was in spaceships.
Spaceship! Oh shit!
Ginger, I
And
have
I did-
more if you need it.
Midnight Bear.
I probably
Get outta here.
will.
Okay.
Oh, how dare you be a black bear in the middle of the night? Oh, I barely saw
I know,
you.
I got
Run!
messed up
Here,
by that
I'm gonna.
dude.
No, I'm gonna wait until you're done.
Bad dude.
Okay, I'm out.
Hopefully he doesn't get bothered by me chopping down trees near it. I'm not burning them, Smokey.
It's under your feet.
They're already
I got
burnt. They're already
in.
burnt. Oh, I don't have a vehicle. All right, I'm gonna hoof it. I'm so glad I'm no longer encumbered at night, though. That's such a benefit. Holy moly.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
It's great.
Now I just time all of my excursions to come back at night, so I'm just not encumbered when I'm
Hey.
head back home. Also, planting trees in the burnt out area grows normal trees.
Aw, what was wrong?
Well, wait, we could. What if we reforest the area? Wouldn't that be
There's
amazing?
stuff here, though.
Yeah?
There's stuff in here, though.
I don't know if we can do
one
that.
day, I guess.
I'm just teasing. I don't think we're gonna get to it.
You need the hunter mod?
Here we go. Last day.
No, I have one. Just make sure you double damage to animals, so.
So, whom
find
Horde
yourself-
Night lasts from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. of the day 43.
I'm looking for the courier satchel.
Okay, I need
Of course it's on the other side.
I need
Fuck
more.
me. Give me some mo.
Okay, I'm gonna go chop down some more trees then.
Check to see if maybe there's some hidden in one of the chests in the garage.
I'm currently crafting you 71 more spike traps.
Okay.
You'll take those
That's my
spike
haul.
traps and you'll like them.
Do you want me to just break this? No. Oh, okay.
Well, I have a mod that lets me fall from this high without hurting myself.
I'm gonna
But first,
dig
hold on.
out this.
Provided you have enough pocket change, right? Some weird thing like that.
No, I need vitamin.
Yeah.
Where's
It
healing
is
stuff?
a weird perk.
It's not worth falling on this side, anyways. Oh, dude, there's zombies all over the place out here. There's like 10 of them. I think Rad spawned zombies on me.
Nope, I haven't done a single thing this week, and I don't think I'll need to for the remainder of our playthrough. I think we're gonna be okay from now on. I was just getting the fun jump started, and I think we've already arrived. I think we're good.
Forged steel on this motherfucker.
Will one
There you
of
go.
you make me some frames, wooden frames?
Yeah.
Like glasses?
No, like
Warpy Parker.
Smart
How many do you
ass
need?
motherfucker.
wood block frames because I don't want to die down here.
They can thank you.
Are you? You're stuck in the trench.
Yeah, I
right?
got you, Ginger.
Okay.
I'm gonna be stuck down here otherwise.
All right.
Okay.
Be cool if you could like make a rope, pull somebody up, or I guess you could just drop a ladder on one thing and then knock it off later.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna.
What side are you on?
Well-
Looks good. Like it's at least half, if not 3/4, full from what I can tell. Hello.
Why am
Where
I
are you,
hungry? I
Rad?
just ate a bunch of food.
I am at the eastern side with
I
the
see.
U.S. Fire Post side.
So, if you turn around, I'm like right here.
Hello.
All we have left is this little bit.
Okay.
Just over here. So like, there's not much left.
Nice. It's going to take another 3.5 minutes for me to make the rest of these
All
spike
right, Sheepy,
traps.
I'm leaving.
So hold tight.
I'm
Unless
gonna run to
B's
the
going to
bathroom
drop you
quick.
some.
I'll be right back.
As soon as I find my
Okay, bud.
Leaving
How many
on
wood
a
frame
jet
blocks
cycle.
do you need?
69.
think one or
I have
two.
no clue.
Only like a couple, I would think,
5,
just to get out of there.
14.
Oh, you mean wooden blocks?
Kevin
I'm
said
sorry.
2.
I'm sorry. I thought you said wooden spikes. I would say only like 2, to be honest.
Well, I made 6. I'm an overachiever.
There
Okay,
you go.
that's
You can split that in half. Here, have an
Thanks again
egg.
for the motorcycle,
You're
Sheepy.
welcome. Have an egg.
Awesome.
Yay! Thank you for this egg in this trying time.
No worries.
I shall make all the stews. Have you guys been finding potatoes?
No, unfortunately not. I've been
I've
looking.
never found a goddamn
Yeah,
potato,
I've not
to be
found one yet, honestly. But I'll start, you know.
Where do I look?
There is a Shamway Foods warehouse somewhere. We might be able to find something in that. In one of the
Yeah,
larger
that's-
towns.
Oh, the
I
one
mean,
that I found before?
Seeds or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think we'd find them in the wild somewhere.
Well, is it? I mean, we have this garden. Is it possible to like relocate it somewhere to where we can make it bigger and I can start growing a lot more stuff?
Oh, for sure.
That sounds like a next
Oh.
week problem. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm sure it's not something we can do like imminently, but
No.
yeah, we can get that work.
Oh, yeah.
We can work on that for you for no problem. Yeah, plus if you harvest
Megan,
this
are you
stuff,
okay?
it'll keep growing and stuff. Like after you grab what you need.
I
Hey, guys,
think
did we-
internet.
One potato.
Hello
Uh-oh.
again.
Howdy.
It's me.
You're still in game.
Yeah, I don't know why the internet. Why is the internet hitching at night? I don't know.
Everyone's on it.
Oh, I am
Always
on
at the
my
inopportune
my
time.
bike backwards though. This is weird. My character's arms are twisted around. This is it's really grotesque.
Where are you? I need to see this. Oh, you're 2 clicks away. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm at the trader out there, but wait till my stream comes back on in a second. It's still down, but when it comes up, you can totally see it.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
Here you go. I'm back up. Look at this. My arms are facing the right way, but my body is facing backwards.
Can I go ahead?
That's a different level of drunk.
I can go ahead and have some of those spikes. Just to go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
You look fine to me.
Oh,
Oh, you
holy
didn't see
shit,
it?
Red,
Oh,
did you
I
just
dropped-
teleport?
Yeah, I teleported to Bacon to see how he was doing. What's going on? You look fine.
No, my
Oh,
spikes.
well, when I was on
No! I
It was all
asked
ba-
for
it
my
was all backwards.
spikes. No!
Oh no!
I hope you can see this, B. It's just me jumping, going, no!
Wow, this is a nice place.
I'm sorry, that was so funny.
Alright,
We
so
went
I
to
can
go
get a level
talk to
5
you.
iron fire axe or a hunting rifle schematic.
I mean, don't you already know how to make hunting rifles?
I don't remember.
Don't we have a hunt?
I mean,
I don't
if
know
you
if I
just
do,
check
though.
your recipe book, it'll give you the little check or whatever the
Oh,
heck
will it?
to...
I know
It
how
should.
to make marksman rifles.
Like, if you need the schematic, it'll indicate that, and if you have it, I'm pretty sure it'll also tell you. Come on, menu! Don't fail me now.
Yeah, Nate Hunt.
Here, I'll make you a few while he's teleporting back.
Whoa, wait a minute. Where did the hole go? What the crap?
What?
There's no trench in my world. Something
Sounds
is
like a
terrible.
virgin at a party.
Yeah, there's
I'm in the trench.
no. Let me take a screenshot of this. Or if you want to go on my stream, it should be still. I'm probably gonna get flooded off or something bad. But there is no trench under any of this where I'm. Wow, this is weird.
Rob,
Hold
Oh,
on.
now it's back. Oh, it just came back. Wow,
I got
that
to
was
see
strange.
it right before the ground
Okay.
came back.
Right. So, oh, look it over here. There's still like sections where it looks like there's earth. Like it looks like there's no trench, but there's definitely trench. Like right where Ginger's jumping.
Yeah.
There's grass on my. That's so weird. Look at that. It's gone.
Your giant cornfield.
Oh, only
That's
the section
crazy.
near where I raised and lowered the drawbridge actually shows me that there's a trench anymore. Okay, at least I know the
Did you say you need a
entrances.
potato bee?
Constantly.
So the more potatoes I can get my hands on, like
Yeah.
I can make the better soups, which give like.
I have 1 potato is what
I
I'm
have spikes,
Okay.
please,
Is it a hot potato?
before you leave again.
Yeah, so potatoes and eggs, they make
Oh,
the
drop
the
down what
soups
you
that can
have.
get like 50 health points.
Here you go.
So in
I
case
dropped it.
anyone,
I don't
like,
know where it exactly went. Okay, you got it.
anyone's dying, then I can hand it.
That's so
Thank
weird.
you.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Ginger, do you still need
Stupid
wood frames?
tower.
I
No,
dropped
I
some
got
of
wood
those too.
frames.
Okay, well I dropped them anyway. Oh wow, this is weird. Like it's fading in and out. Oh my god.
Oh,
I just okay, that just happened for real, right? That turret just fell? That was a real thing that happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, can I get my free
Oh,
daily
this is
teleport?
wild. Okay. You need a
there
teleport?
is a turret down here
Yeah,
now.
free daily teleport back to the base, so I
Hang
can
on.
help out, and also
I'll just
go
re-
make myself a drink really fast. But
Reverse the command I did to put me near you.
yeah,
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome home.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna now go
Guess who's back?
Back again.
make another margarita.
Bacon's back.
hello,
Phil.
friend.
Mom.
Oh, she knows.
Good one, Rad. We just set him up for that one. On point, and he came through. He came through.
He rarely fails.
Good job,
Ooh,
Snake.
wow.
Mission
Where'd all the
accomplished.
oh yeah, there's one potato in here. Where did all the
Expecting
made
Jordan
food
not to
go?
make a
I guess people
shot in
are
the last 3 seconds.
I'm gonna grab some of this cornbread.
Wait, is
Mine.
the food all that?
Like
food
there's
gone
no
already?
cooked meat left. Hardly at all. But there's a bunch of I'm sure there's a bunch of raw meat. Oh, hang on. This potato doesn't belong here.
There's like 37 raw meat in there I just put in there.
Okay, well, there's 25, so I'll cook it.
I got a second
see.
potato to actually I'll just drop
Nice.
it in front of you. Here you go. There's a potato in
Down here,
another
grab my
chest. There you
potato
go.
and my other stuff.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay.
Why is there a pine cone in the food box?
Delicious pine cone. You smear peanut butter on that. Feed some birds. Little Cub Scout trick for you.
She's just picturing somebody just like, good pie.
Delicious. That'll distract the vultures on Horde
the only
Night.
weird thing in the in the container.
No, that was just the only one I decided to mention.
That's what happens when I get lazy.
All right, this is Halloween. This is the holiday season, people. You got to take your pine cone. You got to put the smooth peanut butter on top, then put the crunchy on the bottom.
Oh geez. Yeah, I can't reach that turret anymore. It's on top of the spikes. That's cool. That's a little extra.
The sledge?
Yeah, it's one of the sledge ones, so it should be all right
I'll
down
go
there.
get it.
No!
Careful.
Fuck.
I can't reach it
Fell off
from
the
here.
tower again.
Like your tower?
Yeah.
You got to put some hay bales down, dude.
Yeah. Good
I
point.
got some hay somewhere. Hold on.
There you go.
Hey,
Hey, Arnold. Oh man.
I think that's good if someone wants to walk around the perimeter.
I gotta tell you, Ginger, I am, but I don't see a trench, so I'm trying to
Okay,
look
I
and see
got
how
this.
good it looks. I assume it looks great, but half of it is completely filled in
Wow.
on my screen. I don't
If you
understand
wanna-
why.
No, I see.
If you want to
That's so
check out my
weird.
stream,
I see. No, I see.
You can see. I can see
This
some
is
of the spikes that you've
ridiculous.
laid in the middle of the trench sticking up. Oh, I fell in. Oh, I almost fell in. I can't.
Oh, you fall in, it's death.
Yeah. I
careful,
can see a big line of the spikes and stuff, but I cannot.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I can
this
see
is-
like the
it's
perimeter.
packed.
It's so weird. Anyway, try to
Well,
get on
what
the roof
happened?
maybe. Just my
It's just
perspective
Brad's
doesn't
got a
show the
3D effects
trench.
oh no, I need more. You have
I mean,
more?
the game's only in Alpha 19. You mean you ran out?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
what?
that's. I mean, we got
Ran
we
out
$1
got the
million
day.
was not enough.
Yeah. Apparently,
What do
the
you need?
500 or so that I made didn't make it.
I need 10 million and 10.
No, I mean like I want to finish off this back side here.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
So do I.
How much do you what do you need?
I need
Wood
spikes.
and/or metal, or wood spikes. Either way.
I'm
I'm
there
slowly
is actually one
walking
section
the wall
of the
behind
wall that needs
Rocco.
to be repaired as well.
How much wood do you need?
20 per spike trap. So as many as you can spare. Oh, look at that. It's just fading in and out at this point. I know it exists, though,
Yep.
so that's good.
Yes. The spikes
I
is
know
going
it's
to
there.
the matrix.
Yeah. Shouldn't have taken those blue pills before I
Yeah.
logged on for the day.
Apparently
Okay.
the spikes took the red pill and
That's so weird. Yikes.
Ginger, where are you?
I was chopping down a tree real quick to fix
Okay.
up an area.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. I fell on some spikes.
Well, I'm dead.
Well,
See
I'm
you on the
dead.
flip side.
Yep, see you in a second. And... oh, no, 1 health.
See Rad's head poking through the wall.
I did fall backwards into the wall. I saw that. I'm now used as insulation
Hello, I'm back.
for the fortress. Hey, VB.
God damn it, V.
What? Are you trying to lock me in here?
No.
You want to say that
Maybe.
again?
No.
No, you locked the door.
I did not.
You can't tell me I didn't see that locked. If you lock that, then you're out of all food.
I've spent time making iron doors and making all the doors in the camp mine.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh man, that's gonna mess up B's love shack. Darn it.
No, I'm in the other building right now.
No, she's in the cooking building right now. Yeah.
Oh, the cooking building.
Yeah, you were, and you guys are all out of food for Horde Night, so.
Yep.
Oh man.
We're all out of food, and we're so lost without you.
You.
Damn right.
Oh, are you reinforcing them as well?
Bacon, you're muted.
Yep.
No, I'm not reinforcing anything. I'm trying to get into my goddamn room.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Too late.
That's alright, it's almost down. Gonna need a new door.
Problem solved.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind if you lock the doors on the buildings we never go in and just make it harder for the zombies to get through.
That's true.
I was just being an asshole. I meant to unlock all of them, but I
Oh,
didn't.
okay. Oh man, this is a big problem. That's fun. Okay, through here.
Always problems around here.
What is that? Okay, that was apparently a table.
Nope. Nope. Excuse me, Sheepy. I don't mean to look at your legs, but I'm here for the vitamins.
Are you looking at my skirt, dude?
I don't mean to.
Keep
She
your
looks like
eyes
Master
down.
Roshi, anyways.
Yeah,
Got a
like,
turtle
Rad is a
hermit
great
broken
place
out.
for that.
Master Roshi lived a good life. Like, he won a bunch of money in
Oh,
the
I
tournament.
did.
Near
And
undefeated in
he-
the tournament. Yeah.
Undefeated in the tournament. Got
Rolling in
his own
Zenny.
island. Yeah, no.
Got his own turtle
Great
pal.
life. Turtle
Yeah.
pal where he's not completely lonely, and he has all the nudie magazines that a
I was
man
gonna say,
can ever want.
extensive porn collection. He's doing fine.
Isn't he like?
And that exercise channel he's always watching. Those girls doing aerobics, like all the time.
All the time.
That's his jam. Alright, running to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Is this your stock of food?
You know what? I want to try these flaming arrows.
You know what you should be trying?
Flaming Cheetos.
Flaming Cheetos.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Your
Is it even?
cheek. Is it your
them
cheek,
sheepy
Sheepy?
cheeks?
Is that what
Oh,
you
it
should be
is.
trying?
Oh, what? What about my cheeks?
That's what you
Um,
should be trying. Is sheepy
Find them flamey hot sheepy cheeks.
Of
Dude.
course. You know,
Sorry,
Anyone
I
have any-
realized I was muted.
I'm a
Bye.
full-blown hater.
You would have been telling us to shut up, right?
No,
Yeah.
she asked me. No, she was asking about this chest of food in this room, and it's the cookable ingredients that I've been holding on to, so I can make the bigger stuff.
I know you guys said we were already out of meat. That's why I was pitching the importance of that cornfield that we can loot once a week.
Yeah.
Because meat is a lot harder to find. But that corn, that's just tons of
The
it.
heck are you?
What are you-
What is this?
What are you doing in my room, Sheepy? Get out of here.
Well,
What
and I
is
got it all cooking too. All the
What do you
corn.
mean? I sleep right here.
Oh, I didn't know you were. Oh God, have you been watching
very-
Machete and
it's
I this
very,
whole time? Well, I mean,
Come
look where
on.
she is. Look where she is. She's like in the little nook behind and directly across from where our beds are, Machete. She's been watching the whole time. Look where she's standing. She's like,
That's the.
she's got a flashlight and everything. She's selling our shit on Pornhub.
Oh God.
What's up, Metallica? No, yeah, no.
Oh,
I sat
you're
back down and all I heard was
Dang, I
Pornhub.
thought I was living with two hobos, okay?
So it means if we look up B on Pornhub, we
They
might.
had to share one cup.
I don't.
God,
Oh
oh.
God. Oh God.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna just back out of this whole conversation
Ooh.
after that.
Ooh.
Nice place
What
you
did I
got
just
here,
hear?
Bacon.
Be a
There's a
shame
love
if something
shack.
happened to it.
Oh, I know, right?
Love
Shack,
baby. Love Shack. Love Shack,
Such a shame if
Murder was the
anyone
case
making,
that they gave me.
that tree just failed.
It's my favorite cover of theirs.
Yeah.
Scope. Scope. What the heck? Oh, I bled myself on this.
Oops, wrong thing. Let me get back here. Get back here.
Bleed.
Man, like 80s pop music, it was just on the nose, like Love Shack and Sweet Cherry Pie.
Cool drink of water.
Aw.
Oh God. Please stop.
Look, I don't have the vocals to do rock.
You
I'm
just
sorry.
hit my door.
No, I did not.
Who took this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, man.
You know, Warren didn't want to write that song.
We
Really?
didn't. There's a lot of pop rock and pop music that didn't want to write certain things.
Yeah, they wrote it just because the record company was on their ass to make a hit.
And it's the only
Anyone
song
got
people know
any
by
more
words.
wood?
That broke through the charts.
Yeah. Okay, so do you need any more
They sang
spikes?
it again.
Are we good?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I
so I'm
need
gonna go
more
chop down a
spikes.
couple more trees and then.
I have more spikes coming your way.
Yay.
Oh, how many more?
I'm crafting. I can only craft 17 more.
That's fine.
Well, we
That'll
can go
do ya?
chop more wood.
Or do you need more?
I'll probably need more, but I can at least use those.
On to chopping. We have time. Let us
Okay.
chop.
Yeah. That's all I needed to know. I'm gonna take some trees down. I think for the Horde Night itself, I'm gonna put myself on the dog run at that one side, and then just chill there for until they overwhelm us, and then
Do you
jump
guys
down
have
with my
any
sledging.
Food that needs to be cooked.
I have
Nope,
90
dropped it all
meat,
off.
So yeah.
We could
bring that to you in a
actually,
Okay.
if two of us made a run for that thing on the bikes, they could get to the cornhole and get the corn.
Cornhole. I love it.
I think we're good.
Oh.
Did it not get moved?
Yeah, didn't we loot the cornhole?
Was the
Juice, didn't you
cornhole
help?
not violated?
I'm
I
pretty
didn't do
sure.
it.
I'm pretty sure
I
we
mean,
stretched
I
out
thought
the
you said-
resources of the
I thought you
cornhole
said
this
you were-
week.
Oh, I thought you said you were over there, so I didn't get it. Never mind.
I mean, I just
nobody
cooked
got it.
like 50 corn, so
We'll be
Heck
okay
yeah.
this week. We'll just have to loot it day one next week to make it through.
okay.
Is it our
survive.
corn hub?
Nice. Oh my god. We have a
I
winner.
feel like we walked into that though.
Yuck.
That's
yuck,
all right.
Yuck.
Didn't-
Yuck. Fuck
Didn't
off.
With arms wide
Iowa?
open.
Is it Iowa?
With arms wide open. Welcome
Where
to
was
the
it saying
corn
you
hub.
banned the word corn, and you could only say corn.
It's
Corn.
it's
Do I still get the $1
possible.
million, or
Sure.
is this a different thing?
No,
I put
It's
food in
Again.
this machete because I didn't know where the fuck to put it anymore. So
$1 million.
Fine.
food chest.
That's fine.
If I
every
had $1
time
million,
someone says,
I'd
Buster
say
Nut,
corn
you
hub.
come,
Yeah.
You
but
already had this
Hey,
question.
Day.
Hang
but
on, it's different
it's
this
like
time.
the guy, it's like the guy from
You're
Forrest Gump.
What?
the principal from Forrest Gump when he's having sex.
Oh god.
That's the noise you make. That's
I think you just pressed my
every
button.
time.
Yikes.
What just happened in here, Sheepy?
Sheepy?
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh dear. I'll tell you when you're older.
Right, I'm gonna
Sheepy,
go
what
get
have you
some
done?
wood.
She came in here, whispered something, and like ran off.
Sheepy's got plans. Sheepy's got plans.
Would you still take $1 million?
You know,
think it's
I
worth
don't
it.
even know what question you asked earlier. Everyone
Oh
was
yeah,
talking
lay
at
it
the
out
same time.
for B.
You don't need to know.
So,
Yeah, it's not worth knowing, but go ahead anyway.
It really isn't. It
so
really
it's
isn't worth
along
it.
the same lines that, you know, anytime you hear the word Buster Nut, you come.
Oh,
But
no.
you make the noises the principal made in Forrest Gump. Or the
And in
superintendent when he's
exchange,
having
You get a cool $1 million to spend
Not
for the rest
worth
of your
it.
life.
Oh,
A
but what-
single
the rest of your
$1
life.
million.
Not even worth it.
No, that seems like the inconvenience of like overhearing snippets of conversation or like walking past a television that somehow says like that could be advertising peanut butter and having
Exactly.
to change your pants every 50 feet. Not a chance.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I think it'd be more tempting as a girl because you don't have to change your pants necessarily when you're a girl.
I don't
Okay,
know who
but
you're
you're
with,
also
but
making
you
the
most
noise.
definitely would. Never mind.
Nah. Yeah.
You're guaranteed to get an orgasm that way.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So it's not hidden or anything. Like it's like it's obvious what's happening.
Yeah, there's
Like
no,
the
you can't
loudest-
hide it.
It's
if it's on,
loud.
like on
It's
public
loud.
transportation, there's no, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't shy
Like
away from
someone
it at
just
all.
says, "I was busting my ass," and it's just like, it's just,
Right, like in the doctor's office.
Yeah.
I busted my arm and I need a cast. It's okay, I'm a millionaire!
$1 million doesn't get you that far these days either. So.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
You need 4 million now.
But it's a $3 million.
Wait, do you get $1 million every time, or just the one time $1 million, and then the rest of your life is torture? Okay, cool.
Rest of your life
is ruined.
No, what you do is you become a shut-in and you just listen to Busta Rhymes occasionally.
It's another extinction level event. I guess you just become a cam girl or guy. Like that's, you know, like you're a sideshow attraction at that point. You gotta at least monetize it.
Get.
Oh my God.
Start crafting
yeah.
Like.
I have.
I got 44 more.
And I'm chopping down trees.
Yeah, I got 44 headed your way. I'm working on them now. These should be ready in a couple minutes. 3.5 minutes. Okay. You got them.
Because, Brad, I'll show you where I'm putting them.
I mean, I hope I can see it for you.
Oh, no, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, around the perimeter here, like the edge here? Yeah, I see that.
Hey,
nice.
Just make sure you leave me some room to run around like a crazy man, because that's my shtick.
Oh, no, that's the beauty of it. All the spikes are against the wall, so... So, right here, Brad, this is where...
Oh, yeah. Oh, almost... Yeah, you're almost done.
What time is Horde Night?
2200? Yeah, 2200, I think. Yeah. So
very soon.
Very soon. Hang in there, sheepy.
She wants to. She got a bloodlust for zombies.
Or that if she's.
Rocco, I need you to hold down the fort. Wait, where are the bombs? I want to kind of use.
Your bombs?
Oh.
I'm gonna plant some trees in a second. Then I'll get you your spikes once they're done.
Explode.
Boink.
I will now have 7
all these trees.
I come back.
I wonder if you can do the Minecraft thing where you plant 4 next to each other and it makes a big tree.
That's plenty. Because then we can, whatever breaks, we can replace.
Did you take the pipe bomb? No, you did not. I'm taking it.
Oh, similar Juice to not understanding crafting intimately, to know that to blah blah blah. I didn't know there was a secondary attack to most weapons. I just thought it was a...
Oh yeah, I discovered that last week, the power attack. I had read it a million times.
Yeah, I didn't really understand what it meant.
You remember when you asked if I had any advice? I didn't know you all didn't know that.
Oh, that's okay.
Nah, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you live and learn. Here in 7 Days to Die.
I generally, I said it before. I generally retain things better when I discover them for myself.
Right. I was just like, oh, I'm sure they know this because they've been playing longer than me, and then it's like,
nah.
I just discovered it.
We discovered a thing.
It's not like the game.
Here, I got 30 for you. You can have 30. I got another.
We don't need it.
14 so coming your way. It should do, but you know, can't have too many. You can just start firing them off the wall. It also is a little disconcerting that we can easily jump across the trench, but that's okay.
Oh, those leapers!
If we can do it,
leapers were nuts.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's few and far between, as B was saying earlier.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
They'll probably trigger on myself and maybe you if you're out there with me.
Oh, I'll get out there eventually, I'm sure.
We tend to attract trouble.
It's my flaming sledgehammer. Draws their attention.
Did somebody still need some of the spikes? Because I made 24.
Nice. Yeah. Find, we're on the north side of the building. Northwest corner, north side, either way. We're, send those spikes gingerfires away. I got 11 more I got 14 more. 14 more coming your way here.
I see you guys.
There you go. It's behind you there, Ginger. Hey,
Hello.
Looking good, right?
Looking great.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, now you're all armored up. That's better. Looking good. Another 2 dozen for you here. Oh, careful. Don't fence yourself in.
Oh God.
Let's see. Oh dear. I'll never forget you. Oh, let me grab this before they despawn. Okay.
Gotta remember to drink red tea before I go on exerting things like this. That's where all my health or all my food goes. When you chop
Listen,
and shit, you burn through it.
I needed to die anyways
Oh, fair enough.
because
time.
I
To
was
really
low on
live.
health.
Yeah.
There should be
Okay.
red tea made in there. I thought I made enough.
I've been carrying
So
some with me all
I
the
have
time.
2 left,
Okay.
so that just needs to be.
I mean, I got
Done,
22
and
more
then-
for you, so you can have a good 2 dozen.
That's fine.
I've got more coming. I'm just still chopping trees because I'm trying to pop a level before. Yeah, I'm just trying to pop a level.
I'm
I
gonna
have a bunch of
Do you
pine
need-
and oak, and sweet Jesus, that
Oh,
was
getting
loud.
to it.
I'm gonna plant
Getting
them.
to it.
I'm gonna plant them closer to the base so we have trees nearby.
Oh,
that
we're
we
gonna
can
get a
harvest
rain
next time.
thunderstorm / horde night? That sucks.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Why?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be all wet and gross and slick.
Well,
Yeah. Is it debuff?
It's loud,
It's
too.
like hydration, I think, takes effect. Can I put?
if you get too
spikes on
cold,
this?
yeah. Make sure
Yeah.
you wear. Make sure your clothes, plenty of clothes. Make sure you got cold protection.
Yeah.
I'm going to
put a couple extra.
say we
Nice.
do a second
Second row.
second row along the edge. Yeah, right where you're standing.
Yeah, just more around the garage type thing. Yep, makes sense. I only got like 9 more, so I'll do a 3rd row.
All right, I'm about to come back though. It is getting close.
Yep,
Do
yep.
you need more ginger?
Yeah, go ahead. If you have more on you, don't make more as of right now.
I have. You're getting 150
That's
Oh
fine.
my
more
God.
whether you like
There
them
you
or
go.
not. Because
I dropped
No,
9
I'm fine
more.
with that.
Drop 9 more at your feet. I'm gonna go take my position.
And like I said, I'm gonna go plant a bunch of trees for next time.
All right, does
by
everyone have
base.
the appropriate ammo
I'm
that they
doing that
need?
right now too.
I will. I have what I need just in case.
Okay.
I need food.
I feel like I
though.
want
I'm
to
hungry.
test run a pipe bomb.
They're all right. You got to detonate them though. And I remember.
Oh,
how
you
to do
gotta
that,
throw
but
them and
I
then hit the button
found it-
again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
something like
click
that.
it.
Or ticket?
Because I used them the first week and I was like, wait, these aren't working for shit. It turns out I just was a dumbass and wasn't using them right.
Gotcha.
No, let's see here. Which roof I want to be on? This roof.
Oh, don't you? Jeepers.
And I wish planting trees were this easy at IRL.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Hey, we got a hole here. Hello. Juice, you can see. You can see. Swivel to your left a little bit. You should be able to see me through a hole in our defenses.
Oh no. Always one.
Hello.
Who's in charge
Right,
of this
I
shit
fixed
show?
the bottom hole, but I didn't fix the top hole.
No worries.
I'll be over there in a
Just need
second.
some wood and small stone, I guess. Cobblestone, that sort of thing.
We should have like.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Oh boy, Juice capped out for the night. He's probably
luck
in
with
the
what?
well already.
Oh no, he was doing other things.
Coming
God, I'm not
outside,
going back.
punch people in the face.
3, 2, 1. All right, I've got a fucking fleet of trees. Planted like 30, so all in this little valley.
Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck
Jesus
out.
H.
Get out of here. Bozo the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Did I not bring my grandpa juice? Oh shit, I gotta get back. Let me in! Ah!
You okay? Who was that?
Help!
I am stuck between the wall and the
I was just checking the door.
fortress again.
Okay, let's get.
Mr. No sense.
Just so you know, Rocco.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on. I'm not ready.
Did not
Can
know
someone-
I'm
that.
not ready.
Throw
Don't
me a
close the
wood block.
drawbridge yet. I'm not ready.
So please check the door.
Check
Alright.
the door. Right. You don't want any zombies to come through the cheeky back door. Got it.
Not through my big old
You have
shitty
those
door.
things.
Oh yeah,
ready?
where are you, Ginger?
I'm in the garage.
Here, Juice.
Ah,
Please do me
dang
a
it.
favor.
Yeah.
Take these to genderfire.
Somebody, hit me.
Okay.
I need a wood block so I can jump back up and not die. Here it.
Where are you? On the
I
front
got some
side?
for you.
I'm at
I'm standing
the
right in
western
front.
side. Should see my little beady head poking up
There you go.
when I jump over the, try to jump
Oh,
over the wall.
I have things ready for. I have wood frame
Just need to-
blocks.
Yes, please. Just need a couple of those. By the flag.
Can I have those spikes real quick? Whoever has them. Are you?
I
you
just
have
gave
them.
to you.
Yep, I see them.
I said you should have them.
Is the back door
Ginger,
ready?
there's like 5 right there.
What is it?
It's a spike trap.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go.
You okay?
Here we go.
Thanks for reading, B.
Wait a minute, Ginger.
Good job.
We're ready.
Hold on.
All right,
Hold on.
Wait, what are you good
Lock me
jobbing
out.
me for?
lock me out
For
here.
reading.
I'll
hello.
protect you.
Yeah, I can't get in there, but if you can drop me some wood frames, I can pull myself
this
back
is
up.
actually pretty fucking impressive. Look at this.
Right? Doesn't it
That's
look dope?
fucking
They did a
impressive.
great job.
Yeah. Just wait
Thank
till
you.
we have to move to a bigger fort and you have to do it all over again.
We are not moving at this point.
Oh, we
No,
got
not
it.
for a
I
while.
found a bigger one.
Yeah.
The rest of the world is coming to us.
Ideally,
right,
though,
at
this
this
is
point.
kind of in the middle of the map, so it's kind of nice
Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad spot.
because we can go to any of the traders we need to.
It's centralized. Is that the right word? I don't know. It's late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like centrally located.
And if we need to expand, we can always build the wall farther out. I mean, I don't see why we need to expand at this point, though.
So far, so
Alright,
good.
guys.
Whom, how you doing? It's your first horde night.
I'm good. I'm just.
Just chilling.
I give myself a skull cap mod, so now I have a beanie.
Nice. I wouldn't mind if we're
Don't
working on more
now.
improvements to like the wall and stuff. If we could put like a handrail or something around the edge of it so that we can still like walk near it and not just fall off
For
into
our
the spikes.
elderly members.
Yeah,
got
for
the
our more
caution rail?
elderly. Yeah, caution rail,
Gosh,
something like that. If we could do that all the way around.
We
Would
get
be
some
great.
railings in the bathroom too. That would be nice.
I mean, while we're on it, might as well.
Might as well.
Half an hour. Everyone drink your tonics.
Have fun.
I'm drinking my tonics. I'm saving my glass of wine for after Rampage.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna stick the leftover stuff.
I like to
Save yourselves!
Is it time?
Half an hour.
We're getting close. Who the hell
This fat
brought up the
bitch.
goddamn
This
door?
fat bitch isn't even dying. She just now she is. She was on a piece of terrain above the spikes of the pit. She was just standing there.
I dropped your arrow.
Man, I love that we
I'm
have
so
that cool drawbridge and shit now. That's so dope.
I really want to build another garage door and
For
place
down there?
like,
It's
for down here and put turrets like on either side of this, so it would just be like a killing field.
kind of want to go
Like,
out
looks good.
and
They just
kill
come
me.
through.
Sheepy,
this.
do what you want, bud. Get out there if you want.
Kill things, Sheepy.
Yeah, go
It's
kill
fun.
things.
Yeah.
She wants to explode zombies.
Embrace your inner.
Here we go.
All right. Saw they're coming on. Phrasing.
Whoa. Straight into the
Here they
pit.
come.
Dead.
Nice.
Here they come a running.
Yep.
Ooh, zombie dark.
Dead.
Oh no!
All
Dead.
right, let's go,
Dead.
babies.
This is gonna be
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Let's clear over the roof from over here.
So we got leapers, is what I'm hearing.
This
Yeah.
was never an option, bitch. You want some of this?
Oh, that's a radiator. Who are you? Get out of here. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, geez. This is difficult. If I don't run perfectly straight, I'm in such danger of just collapsing. Oh, there's another green one. In that field. Get that,
I totally did that last week. Like,
get that greenie. Get away. Get away from a murder trench. All right, enough of this.
5 bullets left. I'm
Turn
going
and
out to
spin.
fight.
Get up there.
well, the trench is effective on this end.
Oh, take
God damn
that!
it.
To blow up his arm and his head. Oh, Leave my friend alone.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Get some, you
Yeah! No prom date for you. Ah!
Watch it.
Easy there, Johnny Coveralls. Ah!
damn dog that wrecked my bike.
Oh, that leaper jumped onto another zombie. Ah! Attaboy, whom? Yarg! Oh, jeez. Oh, so many military men. I'd salute, but I'm too busy hitting you with a sledgehammer. I'm dying.
Don't go out there.
I'm dying.
I know what I'm doing.
Home. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, eat it. Whoa, whoa, the guy leapt out of the murder trench. He leapt out of the murder trench. I was born in the trench, molded by it.
I'll die. Oh, thanks, Bane.
I hear a stupid zombie. Where are you, you piece of garbage? Stupid military assholes. My vision is so blurry.
Oh my god, the leaper's on fire. He came right at me.
Oh, he's got the shock stick. I love it.
What's funnier, the sound effects you were making or what you're saying?
Oh, God! Shit. Come on, I have 4 health!
Whoa! I just saw a green one spawn out of nowhere. That was cool.
Oh, that dog zombie peed on me. Rude.
Jesus.
And abrased. There is no God on Horde Night.
Rad, I saw your body fly from where you died to your
Cool. I'm back.
Why me? Who the fuck just rode by me on a bike? Ginger, where the fuck are you going?
Oh, he's gonna try the fight or flight response. Oh, my turning is so slow on these nights. Yeah! Oh God, I landed in the murder trench! Stupid zombie! Vultures, you pieces of crap!
No, the vultures are getting stuck in the spikes.
Ginger's just rolling down his motorcycle.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
That is what tends to happen. Step! Run away, you son of a
How's the
bitch.
trench doing? Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't.
Here, fuck you.
They are literally dying in the
Let me in, I gotta heal myself.
Nice. Well, I'd love to hear that. That's great.
Out of
the trench.
It's gonna be hard to figure out how
It's
to
gonna be
wheel.
difficult.
Boom!
It's gonna be difficult, not gonna lie.
Come back!
Ah, Vulture! Look out, B!
Hurry up!
Piece of garbage!
Oh,
I
God,
wish it
thank
was
you.
like a kick button or a push button.
Trench!
Oh no, Ginger!
No, who's spitting?
I think the vultures spit.
No! Get him out of here with that nonsense.
Because
Not
one was like above my face, and I was like, "Where is this shit coming from?" So,
Oh no.
I'm on the roof.
I got off the bike. I'll go to
Whoa, I got some green. Okay, I got some more greenies. Okay, took care of that. Holy
All right,
moly.
bitches. We're back.
Oh, we gotta repair this
Lower
roof.
the bridge. I'm going back out. I just had to heal myself because I got hurt really bad.
Freaking heal
I'm here.
thyself. Oh, there's a cop! Get out of here. That's a big boy. Yikes. Oh, this is a good
Fucking
pistol.
Pamby-pambies.
It is nice to watch like some of these zombies just take a nap in the trench.
Yeah,
There
For
he goes.
sure.
He's oh, vulture. No. Oh, it's coming for me. Keep me help. Oh, we got him. Ah.
Sheepy
that's
help.
me. I got you, I got you.
Use some cheeks. Oh wow, they're coming off on the backside of Sheepy.
Whoa, that guy spit at you, I saw that.
What the fuck?
That's new, this week. Oh, I'm stuck in zoom mode. Oh, it's festering vomit on the ground. Oh, sorry, that's a friend. Save the bike.
Aliens did it. They did it first. I broke my arm.
Pat yourself on the back.
I'm back
Oh
on
my
the
god.
bike.
Ah!
Boom, you're my hero.
Yeah, I got that vulture.
Did I
Before it
have
even
a
got to
splint?
me.
Okay, good.
Take that.
Cover me. I gotta put a splint on.
The dog.
Holy crap. There's a lot on the west side, like just pouring down the hill.
I'm coming.
But the trench is doing
Sounds
wonders.
like my kind of party. Wait, that's the east side. It was already on the west side. What are you talking about?
What?
They poured into the trench and made short work of themselves, thankfully. I keep trying to reload and bring up my menu. Okay.
Fuck.
Ah, Juice!
I
Juice
landed
actually
the
died.
goddamn
The murder
fucking
trench.
trench.
Yeah.
Hello?
Ryan!
The murder all y'all's trench. Oh no, I also fell!
Hi, you nuclear bitch!
I am between trench and buildings again. Okay.
No what?
Ah, the fucking vulture! Why me? Why? Ah,
Oh, Alfred E. Newman's
bloomers.
with us.
Oh my god, please wear a loop. I don't know.
No, Ginger!
Oh no!
No!
Okay,
Get
this
on my
is safe.
spike, bitch!
It's a safe way
You
out.
can do it, I believe in you!
What the hell?
How do you put something beside something else? Oh, I can see that. That was awesome. I saw most of that. Ah! It's the cops! The cops spit at you!
The mother of all vultures.
Stale Dunkin' Donuts coffee! Sons of guns. Oh, look, I got a fly!
Whom you just
I fell on the spikes again! God dang it! Ah, get out of here! Who's hitting me?
It's
Get out of here!
what's that movie? Oh,
The
God,
vulture
another
did teabag me!
Baby, stay
Double
out.
roast strata.
Baby, stay
No!
out. No, the spikes!
No, Rad.
The spikes are too effective. They're too effective. Hang in there, everybody. What time is it?
They really enjoying your.
Oh, shit.
Only 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Goddamn vultures!
They're the worst.
You can take my life, but you'll never take my freedom.
My sheepy!
Oh shit!
Don't
run
fall
out in
off.
front of Ginger's
What is
motor.
that?
We know what happens.
Is that a vulture? Just go real slow? Wah! Threw my spear at him.
Oh god. In the middle of the death
I'm getting
box.
out here.
Holy shit!
I feel like I'm hitting nothing.
The vulture!
Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave my friends alone! Yeah!
It's like
Yeah! Get out of here! Yeah! Who's on the motorcycle? Doing a great job.
This is a perfect view. Ginger is still on you.
Ginger got killed by like. Oh god.
Yeah!
Excuse me.
Yeah! Get that cop!
Pardon me.
Spitting at us. Oh. Yeah!
No, there's there.
Get out of here, Mike the mechanic. Yeah! You too, Bertha. You too, you goddamn vulture!
Goddamn vulture, that's all I hear.
They're everywhere. You can see them, dude. There were 2 of them chasing
No.
around.
No! I saw.
Yeah, blew its
God, they're
stupid beak off. I haven't spawned a damn thing, by the way. God damn it!
I died from the fire!
Taking some of you with me, you piece of the shit!
I died from the fire.
I'll avenge you. What the fuck?
Get on the bike! Get on the bike and ride
Guys,
it!
I've pissed through like 450 rounds.
Yo, there's a radioactive leaper. Good luck with that one.
Good luck with that.
What do you mean, good luck? You're supposed to be on our team!
I am, it's just not close enough.
I gotta get back to the bike!
Okay, are any of them...
It's another
Have any of them
vulture.
breached the perimeter?
No.
Or is it just
Yes.
we're going out...
Yes!
Where?
What's up?
I'm spinning as fast as I
run
can, which is
around.
3 frames a second.
Oh no!
It's down here in the garage?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Spinning so slow.
I'm
Oh yeah, there
fighting
was...
them
Okay,
right
there was
now.
one here.
There
Okay.
was 2. They like
Okay.
jumped through this, so I don't know
Alright,
how they got through.
They must have jumped over the wall to get there, I would think. Okay, just
Yeah.
checking. Coom and Ginger took care of it.
there.
This
Yeah,
time they
half
have
an
them
hour.
breach through the side or the back.
Yeah!
They're just falling in Cheapy's hole back here.
Love it. Perfect. That's what we want. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy running. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stupid dogs.
Where's the bike? Where's the bike?
Get to the chopper. Oh, there's my spear. Let me grab my spear real quick. Hi, spear.
No, get on the bike. Get on the bike, dumbass.
Oh, that zombie just threw up on that other zombie. Oh, that might be them flirting. My arm is sprained from swinging the sledgehammer all night. Yeah! Knock him into the stupid trench. Trying to get rid of the cops that spit at me. It's rude. Do not approve of your manners. What the crap? I died and then, like, I dipped it into the ground. That was fun. Didn't think my character was that heavy.
I don't know if you're alive or dead, but there's a monster on you. Oh my god!
I'm alive now. I respawned right at 4 a.m., so it's like, oh, I just slept through it.
We're not out of the woods out here.
No, you gotta clean up.
There's still vultures.
Take your time, guys. I know how to change the game clock, so I'll just set it to like 7 a.m. later.
Did I get any of them?
For sure. For sure you helped. Everyone pulled their weight, I believe.
Help me.
This was a rough one. This was a rough one.
I'm glad we put
Die all tonight. Please don't let me die now.
I wish I may, I wish I might have the loot I earned tonight. Ah, get out of here. Oh no! Somebody died and they fell off the motorcycle.
That was me.
That was amazing. I mean, Bacon killed you according to the screen.
Oh, bullshit.
That's what it said.
All right. That was awesome.
Look out! I mean, we still got cleanup duty, and then we can loot everything and sort it if you want. And like I said, I'll change the clock back to like 7 a.m. on day 43 after we log out.
The majority of the zombies didn't breach the...
Correct.
What? Wow.
We did it.
A couple of them, the only ones that
Remote
did, I
works.
think, pretty much jumped over it.
Yeah, 'cause
Amazing.
none of them got like on the back side of the building.
Yeah.
Or like the 2 spots where they normally break through, there was absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of us were outside for once.
Well, because normally, like, of course,
What do you mean?
it always spawns like on the
We weren't-
north side
We
first.
weren't all on,
Hey,
on
hey,
the side
hey,
they usually come
hey.
through though.
Who wants an
Right.
electrified fence post schematic?
Oh my god.
Who wants that? Who wants to start making us electrified fence?
Sheepy.
Sheepy?
I got some torch steel.
She's our engineer.
Yeah?
Did you want that, Sheepy? You don't have to take it if you don't want it.
I'm gonna take the
I
bike
can
back.
do it.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Yeah, I feel like because the side we usually they usually break through on. I think
Okay,
they all just
I got that
ran
for you
into
later,
the
Sheepy.
pits.
Yeah, and there wasn't
they,
enough of them to like do anything.
Good
like,
luck
They
you
did
guys
a real
those,
good job of diving
really
headfirst
stayed in
into the
one spot.
pits.
Who wants to sacrifice himself?
I'm already in the pit. I'm ready.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, I can't loot anything from up here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Uh-oh. These poor yellow
Bacon
backpacks.
eliminated GP.
I thought we were allies. What the fuck?
Sorry, there's
Someone
gonna have to be a little
didn't
spike
accept it.
maintenance. I mean, that's easier than
Shoot me! Quit
easier
shooting
than
me!
wall maintenance. Okay, boiled water again, some ammunition, which is nice. What are you on? What are you doing?
Somebody getting killed?
Did you turn off the ally thing? Is that what happened?
no,
I didn't
somebody
turn it off.
didn't.
What the hell?
Someone didn't accept all the requests.
They didn't accept requests.
No, everything is full on my screen. Everyone's partied up. Everyone's allied up. That's weird.
Yeah, on
Liz,
mine
Liz.
it showed like 3 or 4 that didn't have accepted allies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me check.
curious.
Right, we survived Horde Night just for you guys to turn on each other.
And shit!
That's how it
I heard,
always
"Let
happens.
Me check, and then Ginger just died again.
You
wasn't me
shot
this
me!
No,
I watched you shoot me!
It wasn't me this time.
Ooh.
From that far away with a sawed off.
But I
it was
caught
probably
it on
Jenny, 'cause she has
camera.
a sniper.
no, I don't. I have a
Horde
blunderbuss and I
coming in.
watched the whole thing
Guys,
from the
west
roof.
side, Horde coming in. Anybody?
No.
Good 8 zombies, 8 to 10. Just chilling. All right, I'll take care of them.
Hey,
I'll
girl,
sledgehammer 'em.
Come here.
Get your number. Oh no, wait.
Oh my god,
I
shoot me!
lied.
Whoa, they took each other out. On a date.
I killed you! And then I died right afterwards by someone.
All right. I took out that whole group. Take that, zombies.
Sheepy and I like ran up and I'm like shooting the horde and
Dude,
Sheepy
these
gets in front of
nuke
me.
dudes are tough. Okay, I'm running away.
Yeah, the green ones are no fun.
No!
No,
Okay,
we're
is
not.
there more loot to collect? This trench is
Yes.
rich with
Right.
Trying to figure out.
lots of fun stuff going on in here. Okay.
All right, how do I peek into the trench without killing myself?
You can't. You got to drop in to get stuff.
I mean, we
But then
could
you can
always,
just drop wood blocks to get yourself out, and then pick all 3 up, or all 2 up, or whatever. So that's at least not the worst thing in the world. Just got to do a little spike maintenance next week.
Yeah.
Fill in some
what
gaps.
the pit- Yeah, but the pit works. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
big
pit worked
thing.
great. For
And
sure.
We don't have to spend too much time doing the pit. We can just rebuild the spike traps.
We can rebuild it.
What? Sheepy,
$6
whenever you
pit.
learn the electric fence, that would be awesome. So we can see them just do the electric
Sizzle.
slide. Yeah,
That's right.
that too.
Juice, did you break the door that I built and put your own door in so you can lock me out again?
yes. He admitted that.
What are you talking about?
Now I gotta I'm locked in. I gotta break the door again.
Okay, so I got.
Dude, that's expensive, man. That's like 10 forged iron for one of these doors.
That is
You're
expensive
wasting a
stuff.
precious resource.
I've got doors in my pocket too.
Oh my god.
That's where all our forged iron went.
What
We
the
didn't have enough
fuck?
forged iron. That shit makes repair kits, man. No wonder we ran out.
I was like, I've been making forged iron for like the
Give me
doors and
tape.
everything. And the wall, the bridge. And I was like, God, I didn't think I used all of it.
No,
But maybe I
It was
did.
him. Nope, it was Juice. He's built doors.
What?
Just control traffic. That's all.
Unacceptable.
Listen, I'm proud of the drawbridge and
Yeah.
the garage door.
Oh, you did great.
You did good, Ginger.
No, the trench worked great. The garage door worked well. Love that drawbridge we got going. Really making this house a home.
I think the thing I'm gonna work on next week is taking down this little guard shack.
Oh yeah, the thing up
I
front.
think that, I think that's where they're jumping in at.
Fair enough. Okay, here's some forged steel I found.
But I want to, before we get off here, I want to
Sheepy,
check.
here's your schematic. Blink. It is at your feet, Sheepy.
I have feet.
Yes, in your little
After
black
all this,
boots.
and she questions her anatomy.
Yeah.
She's not
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
shoegazer.
say that's where they jumped in at, because
Okay.
there's like a little walkway here for them to get
Touch
through.
your cheeks.
Never change, Sheepy.
I mean, like your clothes and stuff for sure, but overall.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, we're pretty much done for the evening, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This is definitely the wind down if you want to sort your stuff. If you don't want to sort your stuff, just dump it somewhere.
Oh yeah, I got nothing.
I generally just chill until everyone's done what they need doing, and then I'll reset the game clock or the time clock to like 7 a.m. on this day for next week, and then we'll get out of here.
Do you want to watch Rampage or what?
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys go, and you hit me up when you want to watch Rampage, okay?
All right, buddy. See you in a bit.
It was fun. Thanks, everybody.
Bye,
Thanks for chilling,
Juice.
Pally.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll go do my my sign off, stream sign off, and then just chill.
I just noticed.
Boink. There we go. As I still talk to the world at large. Look at that big group we got going on. Good stuff. Okay, let's hit this here sucker, so I can get front and center to thank everybody for watching the normal 6 hours of Friday night activities. No matter where and when you happen to be, wishing you all chill vibes and clear skies. If you find yourself in possession of a plethora of positive energy, please share it if you can spare it. And don't forget about your old pal, the Silent G. That's this dork right here, saying so long for now. We will be back Friday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern for a few more games in the owner's box with Dynasty Mode in Mutant Football League. That's right, I'm running a Mutant Football League team. Until then, TTFN, let's go find somebody to spread a little love to on our way out of there we go. Let's go say hi to Nomi. Let's go raid Nomi on our way out. Bonk, bink, bonk. Do that. Hit that sucker. Here it comes. Boink. Consider yourself raided. And I shall say my farewells. Adieu.